Hey, hey, hey. I forgot to slow the chat monetize, so give me a second here. How's everybody doing? All right. All right, so that should change. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? What's going on? It's snowing. Yeah, we're supposed to be getting snow eventually. I'm not, I'm so sick of the snow. I'm sick of the weather, period. The cold is making my joints want to run away. Hold on, let me put my Cash App on here because we got a lot to talk about, y'all. Um, so, welcome, welcome, welcome back, everybody. If you're new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I'm one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She goes in and out of the chat. We also have our moderators. They have the blue wrenches next to their names. Those are the closest people to me. So if you guys have any questions or concerns, just ask them. If you don't get an answer or acknowledged, just ask it again and maybe put an emoji or something by it, just so it kind of sticks out because nobody ignores anybody on purpose. Okay. With me having ADD, I cannot talk and type or talk and read at the same time. Plus, when I'm doing reactions, I'm not even on that screen. So I'll pop in from time to time on my phone and catch a comment or two, but I do miss about 95% of my comments because I'm doing other things. Um, but that doesn't mean that I'm ignoring you on purpose at all. But what I do is I go back and take my time over a few day period and I watch the replay so I can read as many comments as I can get. Okay. So please never think that I am ignoring anything you do in our chat on purpose because I wouldn't. If I see it, I'll acknowledge it. Okay. I want to thank you guys all so much for being here. Don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Both are free of charge. Now, I got some concerns about subscribing because hitting subscribe on Facebook, you have to pay for it, but subscribing on YouTube is free. So I added that to the list of things I'm putting in this tutorial video that I'm going to pin at the top of the channel. That's why I've waited to post it because I know things are going to come up. So I want to make sure that I discuss any issues that we run across. Haters took my stars and supporters, period, Karen. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. So um, subscribing to a YouTube channel is completely free of charge. If you join as a member, that's when you pay for it. But subscribing is completely free. Okay. So I'm going to add that to the tutorial as well. You just click the red word that says subscribe and you're subscribed. Um, and then also make sure you give the video a big thumbs up. Again, those are both free of charge. And those are the only two things that we will ever ask of you. Let me do my inhaler. Hold on. Y'all, they refilled my inhaler, but they filled the wrong freaking inhaler, and it's not really doing nothing. Like, it's not even touching it, it seems like. I think that's it. I think that's it. So, I do want to say this, and this is not to take a jab at the people who are messaging me about it, okay? How can I word this? I don't want to sound mean. I don't want to sound rude, but I need you guys to understand that this is not appropriate. Do not ask me to borrow money, okay? For one, that's just rude. But for two, that puts me in a position that I don't like to be in because I'm not going to loan anybody money on YouTube, okay? I mean, my moderators or somebody close to me, maybe, but nobody that is just a subscriber, okay? Because if I can't afford to just give it to you, I'm not going to give it to you because I don't know if you're going to pay me back or not. And I'm not going to put myself in a position to go without and my kids go without for someone else because they needed to borrow money. And I'm not trying to sound like a bitch here. I just need you guys to understand. I understand times are tough. I get it. Trust and believe. This is why we do so many giveaways and things like that. But asking a YouTuber or a content creator to borrow money is just rude. Not just because you're asking to borrow the money, but because you're putting me in a position where I feel awkward because I don't want to say no and be mean, but at the same time, I don't even know you. So if I give you the money and I don't get it back, then what's going to happen to me? I don't make money like people think I do over here. This is not Facebook. And even if I did, still. So please, guys, this happens a lot more than what you guys think. And I've never addressed it publicly because I don't want to make the people who are doing it feel bad. I don't know what you need the money for, okay? Nor is it my business. But please, guys, don't do that with anybody. Please, if you don't know the person close enough, just don't be asking to borrow money. That's rude. That is rude. And I get people are struggling. I get that, but you don't know my situation. Just because I'm a content creator does not mean I'm racking in thousands of dollars a month. I know you guys are believing what other people are saying about my pay, but trust and believe I don't make thousands of dollars a month. But even if I did, still, please don't, because that makes me feel awkward and I feel bad because I say no and I don't want to be put in that position. Okay. So please don't do that. Um, so let's see. And this is why we do a bunch of giveaways a lot, to help people, and but just don't ask me to borrow money, please, guys. That just that just makes me feel awkward and then I feel bad. Oh, most definitely, Cassandra. Sending prayers to you, sweetheart. Most definitely, baby. That's what I'm saying. A Star is Born. People think because I'm a content creator, I'm making all this money. What the hell? No, I'm not. I'm not making a bunch of money like people are swearing up and down I do. Oh, she makes $6,000 a month. But even if I did, still, that's my business. And I don't need nobody, making me feel bad because but anywho, shut up, bigwig. Yes, make sure you guys subscribe to this channel and make sure you guys subscribe to Exposure Room 3. Exposure Room 3 is just a backup channel just in case anything happens with this channel. Make sure you subscribe, put your bell on and everything. Once we hit 1,000 subscribers on that channel, I'm going to go live from it. I don't know, Cassandra. Desperate times means desperate measures, I guess. And I know people feel closer to me and they feel like, we're family, in which we are. I'm not saying that we're not, but I can't put myself in a position knowing that I may not get that back and then my kids are without. I don't make money like people think I do. Regardless with the tips and everything like that, ask the moderators. I'm always giving my tips away. I don't sit here and just collect all this money. This is not Facebook. They take 30% of everything that gets brought into this. So I don't make all this money that people are thinking I do. But like I said, even if I did, still, just don't do that for future. Don't do that with anybody. Okay? Because you put them in a weird position. And this happened 4 times in the past week. This is the only reason I'm saying something about it. This is not to take a jab at anybody that did it, but this has happened 4 times already this week. And please, guys, just don't do that. Okay. We'll do giveaways, you know, do different things to try to get you guys a few dollars when I can. But that's the best I can do at this point. And I don't want to sound like a mean person by saying no, but I have children and a house to take care of too. I don't have money just to give away. All right. Yeah, 4 times in the last like 9 days. And if I can't just give it to you, I'm not going to loan it to you because I don't want to expect it back and then not get it back. And then I'm in a position where I'm without. So I don't know, y'all. But anywho, um, so I know a lot of you believed the whole she lost her stars and supporters gig. And I'm glad that those of you who didn't run to platforms and hurry up and post it or, oh, it's definitely true. She lost it. But it's not true, guys. She did not lose anything. She's made that very clear. Now, I don't know if her channel or her page got actually banned or not, but she just did this like a month or so ago. She said her page was banned. She hit her stars and her supporters. She got caught up lying about it, and then she brought it right back within minutes because she said Facebook did it, that they hit her stars and stuff. No, they didn't. She manually did that. Now, I didn't believe it from jump. That's why you guys didn't see me posting about it because, and I know you guys were asking me, but no, I never believed it because she did this before and I needed actual solid proof that she did lose it. Um, because she's done this before. So unfortunately, it's not true. She did not lose anything. She even stated that on her TikTok live that no, she did not lose anything. It will all come back when her page is unbanned, which when your page is banned, I've tried to look to see if that stuff gets hidden when the page is banned. I'm not finding anything about that. So I don't know if that happens when your page is banned or not, but her page, in my opinion, is not banned. And I'm going to explain a little bit why I believe that. Um, that's what I'm saying. You can't just be running with info and, try to hurry up and be the first one to post it because, oh my God, Exposure Room's going to post it first. Like, I had no intentions on going live until tonight. I made that very clear. I'm not coming on here but 3 days a week. So this is not a competition. And now look, you're looking like a whole fool out here in these streets because you had proof, right? And it wasn't even the truth. But anywho, so um, this is my theory behind this because we all know CMC pulls these scams all the freaking time. Okay. She's always pulling something to get something, right? Thank you so much, David. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Hit the like for free. Yes, please, please, please. So, hook, line, and sinker. There you go, baby. So, I don't believe she got that stars check because it would have been over $7,000. Now, if she would have gotten that stars check, she wouldn't be live. She wouldn't be mad. She wouldn't be on here crying and begging for money because she would have money for a little while, right? So here's my opinion with this. That email that she got while she was live, I believe it had something to do with them holding that stars check. Um, she's not getting it like she thought she was. She probably owes a bunch of people money. So she got mad and she hit her stars and her supporters because in her mind, why are you guys even sending it if I'm not going to get it? They're taking it, right? Because she owes that 40,000 in back child support. So on Facebook, if you have a payout of $7,000 or higher, they hold the money to see if you owe any federal debt. She owes federal debt. So then that money goes to whoever she owes the debt to. So I believe that she did not get the stars check, or she got it and she spent right through it. One of the two. So she hit the stars, hit the supporters, pretended to be banned because she wants people to send money to this Cash App instead because she needs cash. She does not want you signing up for supporters. She does not want you to send any stars. Now, around that time, people were saying, oh, her Cash App and PayPal were reported for fraud. No, they weren't. I sent a Cash App. She declined it, but I sent her $1. It went through just fine. Somebody else sent her something on PayPal that night. went through just fine. So I don't know why people were saying something about fraud, but no, her stuff works just fine. Um, First, she had someone post that she was banned for 24 hours. Then, in a message to someone, she said she was banned for 6 days. Then on TikTok, she said she was banned for 2 days, which tells me she's not banned at all. Um, she's just trying to get some sort of sympathy and, oh, the haters did this, the haters stopped this, they took my stars, or they did this and did that. It's all a game to her. She is a manipulator. What For whatever reason, she pulled this stunt because she felt she could gain from it. Now, she's been on TikTok begging, posting her Cash App, telling people, oh, please send this, please send that. Now, if you didn't know, when you send those gifts to people on TikTok, they trade those off for real money to deposit it into their PayPal. That's why she didn't go live on YouTube and just talk to people, because she isn't monetized on YouTube like she lied and said she was. If she was monetized, promise you she would have been live trying to get members and trying to get super chats. She's not monetized. That's why she don't have it. That's why she went live on TikTok, because she's saying her Facebook is banned, right? But she still needs money. So she can't go to Instagram or YouTube and get the money. So next best thing is TikTok. Now, according to what we read, TikTok takes about half of the money that you send her. So that's why she was pushing for more and more and more to at least equivalent to something, And that way she could put it on her PayPal and she could spend it right now, instead of like the stars with Facebook. That takes an entire month to get to her, and it's sent in a check form. So it's all about money. All of this was about money. It was about making people feel bad for her, and, oh no, the haters got me banned. And in order to gain more sympathy, and who knows what she's telling people in the background. I mean, she could very well easily be telling people that we got her PayPal stopped, or, whatever. Who knows what she's telling people for money in the background, or how many people she owes because she thought she was going to get that 7 grand or plus. It would have been way over 7 grand. That's just my opinion. Okay. CMC's Mr. Hello, be big. I can send for a giveaway. If not, it's fine with it. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Yeah, you can. We'll do like a trivia question or something right after I answer those questions that people ask. I'm doing another Q&A real quick. There is a post right here on the channel on our community wall. If you want to ask a question about me or the channel, go ahead and go ask it now, because I'm about to read these questions and I'm going to answer them, and we're going to get into some reactions. I know Potheads and Drama did a video. I've not watched it, but somebody sent it to me, of the wallet video of her when she supposedly got her wallet stolen and stuff. Somebody sent that to me a couple hours ago. There was another video they said that they wanted me to react to on Potheads and Drama, but they never sent it. So I'm not really sure what video that would have been. But they did send me the wallet one. It was a broken down version of the video instead of the whole full, like, hour and something video. We're also going to try to finish all of these throwback videos that you guys have been sending in, because CMC's doesn't have really anything recent other than her TikTok. And the people that streamed her TikTok, she's basically crying and begging and telling people that she don't need their money. She's not here for money, but please send gifts. Come on, guys, we can do it. Please send glasses. Please send this. Please send that, because she wants the money. That's the only reason she went to TikTok, in my opinion. Yep. Nobody told me that they found it. I just seen it pop up in my email today, like a couple hours ago, that I guess Potheads and Drama found it on Ultimate Deception. And they did a short version of it. So it's on, the shorter version is on Potheads and Drama, but the full video is on Ultimate Deception. Madam Freak, yeah, Madam Freak has it. Exactly. She would rather hide the stars and the supporters and have them send money to her Cash App or PayPal. That was the whole point behind this. Her stuff was never gone. Now you got people that's been doing this for umpteen years. They should know her patterns by now. But it's a competition to them. So their judgment was blinded, I guess. Um, she does this all the time. She did not come live and start crying and complaining about it. She was not throwing a fit. She was not mad. So off top, I knew this is a lie. She hid this. This was not taken. She hid it. Um, and when I found out that she said her account was banned, I knew 100% then that she hid it because that's what she just did a month or so ago. She said her account was banned by the haters. She hid her stars and her supporters, but then she got caught because she made a post. And that's how everybody knew, well, wait a minute, this isn't banned then. And then she's like, oh, well, I thought it was. And then immediately that night, she unhid her stars and supporters and said that Facebook did it. That's the night she changed her layout of her page. So, because 1 minute, somebody posted, CMC is banned for 24 hours. Then about an hour later, I see a screenshot of a conversation between her and someone. Oh, CMC said she was banned for 6 days. And then, oh, today on TikTok, or even last night too, but I know she said it today, she's only banned for 2 days. So the girl ain't banned. She's trying to cover up something. Whatever's going on in her mind, this is going to make it better by lying and saying that she's banned or that Facebook hid her supporters and her stars or took her supporters and stars. But she said on TikTok that they didn't. So exactly. It was all a lie. Like, and even if there is like breaking news and bombshell evidence that needs to be relayed to you guys, I am not going live but 3 days a week. Not only for my own sanity, but because I actually have a life and I cannot sit here and go live 4 or 5 times a week. We talk so much, it drains the crap out of me doing these lives. So I can't do that. Okay. But if there's something like breaking that is true and needs to be shared, I will post it on the community wall. But I will not go live about it until it's time for me to go live. Okay. Mondays are members only. We will not be discussing CMC. I don't care what she's done. Wednesdays is What the F Wednesday. We will talk about what the F we need to talk about. And then we will get into maybe talking about CMC throughout that. And then Saturdays, since Scammy is the main scammer we're covering right now, Saturdays is the night to talk about her. Thank you so much, Debbie J. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Um, but no, she hid the stars and she hid the supporters. It was obvious that she did that. It was actually kind of funny. It was comical. Because you got a certain person who ran to Facebook. Hey, I know for a 100% fact that she did that. I got proof. She lost them thanks to me. But his entire platform has been nothing but about me and other women. He ain't even did no awareness on CMC. Like, but you did it, right? You're right. That was all you, buddy. Kudos to you. You are absolutely right. All right, I got it, Nick. Um, oh, I see that. Thank you so much, Nick. I appreciate that, sweetheart. And Jilly and Deb, thank you guys so much. So we'll do let me do this Q&A real quick and then we'll do a $25 trivia winner. Yeah, he's talking. He ain't doing nothing but recording it. Hello, buddy pal. You feel stupid yet? And in the comments about exposure room's thirsty to go live. You're saying that on a live of someone who was thirsty to go live. Okay, makes sense. I had no intentions on going live. I was literally at work. Had no intentions on going live at all. Okay. Oh, no, CMC isn't gone. If that's what you're trying to say, sweetheart. No, CMC isn't gone. She's lying. lying about uh her page being banned for however many days. I don't believe it. I don't believe it's banned at all. I believe she lost her star money, and I believe she's mad. And so she cut her stars and her supporters off because she wants them to send her cash apps instead. Now, I won't be surprised if she don't bring the stars back, because if they in fact took her star money because of that child support, then they're going to start taking it from now on. So they're already in. They're inside now. So they're going to start garnishing or whatever they need to do. So I could see her keeping her stars gone. Um, and if she doesn't keep the stars gone, I don't see her promoting them like she was. She wants to just do the Cash App and PayPal thing. That way she can get that money, and who knows whose name she has under these Cash App and PayPal. Because if it's hers, I mean, you do realize you got to claim that too. So no matter how you try to hide this money you're getting, they're going to get it. Like I don't like whatever. Right. Like they're gonna get it. But she's all on TikTok crying and all this other jazz because she needs money and wanting people to send these gifts so she can use it for money, or she can get money out of it. Um, but if she was really wanting just to go live because she wanted to talk to her people and she wanted to entertain them and all that, she would have went on YouTube or Instagram. Like, why not go live on those if that's all you wanted to do? Oh, I know why. Because she's not making money instantly off of those two. So let me go on Instagram. That way people could send me money, because that's the only reason she went live. Yeah, it's about she needs food. Yeah, I personally believe she lost. I don't think she got her stars check. I don't. And if she did, then they cracked that up quick. I don't get it, y'all. I don't get it. I don't get it. Right. It's all about money with her. That's all it's about. She is not doing anything that she promotes. What you should just be promoting. I sit, I read comments, and I beg for money and talk about the haters. Okay, cool. At least they know what they're getting themselves into, you know? Yeah, she keeps buying more and more of them, Jesse. More and more t-shirts. But see, when she got her supporters check, she just blew through that, because in her mind she was about to get this big stars check. And I just don't believe the stars check came through. I believe that email was pertaining to that. That's why she got off that live so quick, mad, and she's been mad ever since. But see, she's not going to tell nobody that though. Hold on, I got to text my aunt. She's not going to tell nobody that though. Y'all, my stomach growling. Uh, all right. But yeah, she's not going to tell nobody that. So yeah, she keeps buying more and more t-shirts, Debbie. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second. My son needs me. Hold on, y'all. This boy. Look in the cabinet by the microwave, baby. because she was supposed to get at least $7,600 this month for her stars. Because that 1 million star goal that she hit, she got part of the 10,000 last month, and she would have gotten the other part of the 10,000 this month. There anything in there? Oh damn it. Okay. Hold on. All right. Sorry, guys. Be careful. All right. So yeah, that's just my theory about it. So for the record, she did not lose her stars nor her supporters. She hid them like she did like a month ago. She's saying that her account is banned. First it was 24 hours, then she said 6 days, now she's saying 2 days, so who knows. Um she pulled this same stunt like a month and a half ago when she needed money. The haters banned her stuff, so please send money to the Cash App instead of stars. She pulled it last month. She got caught pulling it, and all of a sudden, within an hour, everything was back working again. And oh, I thought it was banned. Girl, bye. You hid that stuff because she hid the stars and supporters to make the account being banned more believable. So now she's on TikTok begging, wanting people to send her these gifts and stuff that translate into money because she needs money right now. So either A, she done went through that stars check already, or B, she never got it. So we shall see what happens. And with CMC, time is everything because she says something now, you just give it a few days and you'll find out the truth behind it. Because eventually she's going to tell on herself or the truth will just come to the light. You should never jump at anything CMC says. You need to give it time because just like people saying that her stars and her supporters were gone, people jumped on that like, oh, she lost it. She lost it. No, no, no. Think about it now. As much as I was praying it was true, I knew she pulled this stunt before. So I just waited before I posted anything. I know you guys were emailing me and stuff. And I anybody that messaged me and emailed me and commented on stuff, I told you I don't know if it's true or not because she pulled this stunt last time. So I was not going to confirm or deny that until I knew for sure. Now she's saying that she didn't lose anything. Her account's just banned. Same stunt as last time. Yeah, but I was hoping. I was certainly hoping it was real. But yep, she was over there telling people, please send money, please send money. Then she's like, I don't just care about money, but please send me your money. Please, guys, we can do this. Come on, guys, send it. Like, what, lady? Are you okay? Yes, Carrie's EBT hooker. Yes, she said she dropped her. She said y'all remember she said that her teeth broke on camera, right? On that live that one day. And everybody was saying, no, them teeth was already broke. Well, the other day on live, she said, yeah, I woke up and my teeth were broke on the floor. So people are like, well, wait a minute. You said they broke on live. Oh, yeah, they did. They did. They broke on live. The video's still up. You can go see it for yourself. I don't have to lie. They did break on live. I forgot. I'm only one person, guys. I can't remember everything. So you don't remember how your teeth broke? Girl, get the fuck out of here. She's a liar. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna do this Q&A. Does anybody One person. One person. Because I don't want to load this up right now. Want to come up here while I answer the questions. I'm going to drop the link. The first person who gets here will be up. I'll allow 2 people up here. But if your background is noisy or staticky or windy or anything, I'll ask you to drop back down, okay? Please don't take that as me being mean or nothing like that, but that is super annoying when you watch the replay. So I know it's annoying for the people watching because it's just way too much. It doesn't sound loud up here while we're up here, but on the other side of people watching, it is super annoying, super annoying. So make sure any other windows that you have open, make sure you close them. It's best if you use earbuds. Maybe not like don't have like a loud fan on behind you or beside you. Don't be eating, um, unless you go on mute, stuff like that. But if you want to come up while I answer these questions, we can get our gags on real quick because Fenton done asked some questions too, y'all. So this should be interesting. Okay, Nick, go ahead and set it off, baby. Go ahead and right at the bottom, Nick, it should say stop cam. Go ahead and turn it off. I see you. Hey, Judy, why don't you go back out? If that is your real name, why don't you go back out and edit your display name for me? So if you're using your real name up here, go back out, come back in, and edit that so it does not appear on my screen. I don't want anybody knowing your real name. Here come this hooker. And I'll let all of you up here go through. All right, 45, Nick. 45, you're echoing already, baby.
I know. I'm sorry. I have you on my phone.
Yeah, turn off whatever other app or whatever you got on in the
I
background.
got it. I got it. I got it. I
Yeah,
got it.
Okay. And
I
then
messed up, but I figured it out. I'm sorry.
you're fine. Somebody else wants to come up. I'm gonna wait for her to come up. I just want her to change her name. I don't want her to be up here under her real name. Because when
Okay.
you connect it like that, like when you guys come up and you connect it, it does connect to your real name. Like whatever name you signed up, if you connect it to your Facebook or your YouTube or whatever. But you can change your display name. So you just take your real name out of the display and change your name before you guys come up here. I don't think people realize it does that.
Yeah. Either way, it don't matter to me because I can take any hate I get. I don't care. But if you want me to change it, I'll change it.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
I mean, that's up to you. That's completely up to
No,
you.
they can bring it my way, honey, because I can take it.
That's completely up to you.
I done had 8 kids and they bad as hell, so I can take it all.
All right, Luna, go ahead and turn it off, baby. Right underneath the video, it should say stop cam. Go ahead and turn your camera off. All right. And thank you so much, Luna, for changing your name, baby. I didn't want you up here under your real name. So, hello, guys.
Hello.
So we're going to do a Q&A.
Changing your name, baby. I didn't want you up here under your real
Oh,
name.
somebody's echoing.
That's Luna.
Luna, if you have another app, like another screen open, like another tab open on your computer, or if you have something else open on your phone, it's picking it up. Yes, make sure you guys subscribe to Exposure Room 3. Just in case these hookers decide they want to false flag me again. What the hell? Nick, that is you. Beep, 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 beep.
Is that
beep,
me?
Beep. Uh-huh.
What is beeping?
I don't know.
I don't hear nothing.
That's
What
not
the
me,
hell?
Crimey River.
It ain't doing it. It ain't doing it no more. I just did it twice.
My room is quiet.
Hey,
It might be
Luna,
my ass backing up. I don't know.
I think that's what it was. Hey, Luna, did you fix it, baby?
Yes, I did.
Good, 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 good. All right. So how are you?
Just the cold and the snow. I'm achy, but I'm okay.
I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh, that's somebody's computer.
See, that ain't me. I don't even have a computer. Ha ha. That's not me.
Yeah, that's somebody computer dinging in the background. Yep, somebody getting cash apps. Y'all getting paid up here.
Not me, because I don't even have a cash app.
No, it's somebody's notifications going off though. But either way, yeah, it sounded like a text or something. Yeah. Well, welcome. Do you guys got anything you want to say before I start? I'm doing my tea real quick. So, do you guys got anything? 45? Anything you want to say? And then we'll just go around to Luna and Nick, and then answer the questions. Nick's giving away $25, so we'll do a trivia question, and then we will sound like a landline, and then we will then we'll start doing reactions. The first reaction we're gonna do is actually to that wallet video.
Cry me a river, that was me. My mod chat is going crazy and it comes across my screen on my laptop.
Yep,
So
just turn
I just turned it off.
Yeah, just turn the volume down. You don't have to turn it off. Yeah, okay. You gonna miss something in that mod chat, and they all gonna be coming after me.
Nope, I'm coming
I
after
got my phone
45.
right here.
They gonna call me. 45 ain't answering.
Nope, I'm coming after 45. Straight on.
45 done block somebody again. Like, God dang
Oh
it,
my
45.
God. I'm so sorry, y'all.
She stay blocking people. So if y'all get blocked, that's why. It's 45.
Period.
Quiet.
Period, Pooh.
That's just what she does. At least it ain't David this time. Poor David. He was getting blocked every single live on our last channel. Every live. And he finally just got used to it and was like, am I still blocked or am I not blocked? Or every single one. Somebody was blocking him. A different mod. It was all accidents. Well, towards the end it wasn't. They were doing it on purpose then. But it was all accidents. Yeah, David, you guys are my weak ass mods. You didn't know?
Hey, wait a minute.
See
I'm
how
not
she talks about us and then she wonders why we give her a hard time sometimes.
Well, I really only have one thing to say.
Uh-oh.
I just appreciate every single person in here that does this work. All the mods, Carrie, every single one of y'all. This is my getaway. So y'all just don't understand how hard it is sometimes. So I just appreciate every one of y'all. That's all I really want to say.
Well, we definitely appreciate you too, baby. We really
Thank
do.
you so much.
And the whole y'all don't understand was a joke, y'all. I'm just playing.
That's why I
she
laugh.
will. No, she would. But people, they don't understand. There are people who like truly understand that. Yes, we're a bunch of old ass bitches with nothing to do. Okay, so this is our getaway. But not even just that, but just the passion that people have in trying to get these people to see they're being scammed.
Mm-hmm.
Is one side of it. But then you have the other side where we're just trying to meet people and network with people and talk to people and get away from outside life. Because when I'm doing this, I don't think about anything that's going on around me.
And
unless
that's
my kids come
why
bothering me. But I don't. It's like I hear you guys, even though I don't hear y'all. It's like I hear you while you're typing. Like, it's weird, but it's everybody's getaway. So I mean,
and what I said the other night, and I didn't mean it in ugly language, but if you were doing a reaction on a poop flavored popsicle, I would still be watching. Like, it don't matter. She wants to think it's all her people. It's all my content, or I swear, and I'm on fire, and whatever the hell she says. But no, it ain't got nothing to do with that. I'm sorry. It's just the camaraderie, talking to people. It don't have to be about that. Like I said, it could be about a bathrobe. I just enjoy being here with all you people.
I do too. I definitely do.
Yeah, pretty cool.
So,
Cry Me a River just started some. What the hell she just started? Sorry, guys. Feeling weak. Going to go cry for an hour. Girl, you got these people actually worried. Would you tell them you were just playing? She got people actually worried.
Well, I'm going to let you ladies go, and I'm going to be back in the little live feed chat or whatever. I appreciate y'all so much for everything you do.
Not a
And
problem.
keep doing you, honey. And you are
Thank
not
you,
no
baby.
Section 8 hoe, so don't say
Mm,
that.
but listen, Linda, we're going to pretend. I'm looking for a new name, so I'm waiting for them to post something else, and then I'll change it. But
Well, you go on ahead then. Whatever your next
I'm a
name
Section
is.
8 hoe with my weak ass mods, and I'm brainwashing everybody around me. So guess what? I got
There you go.
superpowers.
Then I'm
Oh,
a
yeah,
brainwash
I
hoe
love
then.
that.
That's what I am. So I love you all
Love you too, baby.
and
Love you back.
thank you so much.
Bye bye.
Bye.
All right, so let's go ahead. Oh, Luna, you got anything to say before we answer the questions?
Only thing I've got to say is thank you for what you do. It has opened my eyes to a lot of stuff. And please stay you. Don't let the haters bring you down.
I definitely
You
won't.
are an awesome person, inside and out. And I just love this room.
Well, thank you. We really, really appreciate that.
Thank
We
you.
really do.
She
I'm
all
trying
right.
I'm definitely, it's hard not to change. It's hard not to match the energy that I'm given. It is. It is turning into an evil person. It is hard to not turn into an evil person.
I
But,
know I know you can't watch a lot of the streams, but there's a lot of people out there that loves you and shares with you and stands with you.
well, I certainly appreciate it. I really do. And as long as you guys are protected on here behind these fake names, that's all I care about. I don't need y'all defending me. Y'all already know. I just ignore it. Just be here out with us 3 days a week. Sometimes I'll pop in an extra day if I feel like it. Like I was actually going to come on at like 3 o'clock in the morning last night, but
I
then I'm like,
probably
I'd have been up to like 12 because arthritis probably would have popped in or something, and I would have been on to about noon. And no, thank you so much, Mellows GTA baby. Hey WC and your 38 viewer. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. I really do. We do really do appreciate you guys. We really do. I mean, that's not. I'm not just saying that to sound cliche or anything all gushy, but we really do. And when I
We
call us
really
old, y'all,
do.
don't take me serious. I was just playing.
hell, I'm 62, almost
Damn,
63. I'm old.
that's young, girl.
Well,
What you
I
talking
make myself
about?
feel young.
What you talking about? I'm a baby then. Hell, I'll be 38 next month. All y'all should know my birthday. Y'all should know my record. Y'all should know how much I poop a day. As much as I've been doxxed, y'all should know everything. But there are things that y'all don't know. So let's go to the questions. I'm just going to go from just top to bottom. So they mix these orders up. Like, I don't know what determines what, like, where you land in the comment section, but I'm just going to read it from the top to the bottom. All right, let's see here. Donate a washer to me. I have RA, fibromyalgia, and lupus. Girl, how do you cope with having lupus? It's heck for me. I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you again for all you do. Also, thank you, mods, for keeping everything good for us. First off, thank you so much for the question, everybody. And I'll heart them as I go. I didn't heart them before because I didn't want to lose my space in line, like, my order. So I'll heart them as I go if you haven't gotten a heart yet. Okay. Prayers to you. You're in a worse position than I am, believe it or not. Having RA and lupus, that's like a double whammy right there. Fortunately, I do not suffer from RA, thank God. Um, I was originally diagnosed with fibromyalgia, and then about a year later is when they detected the lupus. Um, how do I cope? Um, to be honest, I just take it one day at a time. I can't plan anything. I can't say, "Oh, next week let's go out," because next week could come and guess what? Carrie might be stuck. So that sucks. But having good people around you that understand, so like the mods and you guys and the family that I have here that understand what I'm going through, that definitely makes a difference because they're not sitting here telling you, "Oh, eat vegetables. Oh, go for a walk." Or if you exercise, no. If eating vegetables and exercising made this better, I would turn into a full rabbit. Okay. But that's not going to make it, it's not going to take it away. All I can say is just take it one day at a time and listen to your body. If
Yes.
your body is telling you, I can't walk anymore, I can't push anymore, lay down, go to sleep. You have to listen to your body. I learned that the hard way, even recently. The mods telling me, Carrie, look, we know you're, going through something. So we know you're stressed and we know you're hurting. Please stop going live for a while. And there for a while, I didn't listen. And then look, I ended up being off for almost a month because it hit me. So on top of having the surgery and stuff, but I, I don't really know how to answer that. I don't. I hope I'm answering it. I just take it one day at a time and listen to your body and make sure you do what the doctors tell you to do.
And your mods.
And yeah, and your friends.
We
Yeah,
can,
listen to your
to
friends,
be
man.
honest, when we know that she's not feeling good and we ask her not to go live, she doesn't want to disappoint you guys because she knows how much you guys look forward to the lives and stuff. How we get together as a family, and she doesn't want to disappoint anybody. So she'll push herself and push herself, and then what happened. So she's gotten a lot better with it, thank goodness. So I'm glad about that.
Yes, stress and lupus or any autoimmune disease goes hand in hand. If you're stressed, it's going to trigger your autoimmune disease. Your autoimmune disease triggers stress because you're mentally just screwed up because how your life is just changing right in front of you. Just a year ago, you were active, taking trips, doing all types of outdoor stuff, and now you're stuck in the house unless like my particular situation, I'm either at work or I'm in the house. I don't really do my own grocery shopping. My kids or my husband have to do it because by the time I get through a grocery store, I'm done. Especially if it's too cold outside. I also help take care of my aunt a few days a week. So, going over there, helping her with her baths and stuff like that, that just drains me. Now, recently, I can't even do my own laundry, believe it or not. Um, I by the time I get a halfway back up the stairs, my legs turn into noodles. So now I can't even, and I don't even want to cry.
Breathe,
Count to 10.
breathe, baby. I'm up here. We're up here with you.
We love you.
But being 37 years old and having to have my kids and my husband wash my clothes after me doing it for them all these years, it sucks.
But look at it this way, too. You're teaching them how to survive on their own
Yeah.
Yeah.
because how they go learn to do laundry if you wasn't there to show them and teach them?
Yeah, that's true.
Hmm.
How are they going to cook if you're not there to teach them?
They do a lot of that. This is hard
That's
for me. I
very
have a
true.
chair in there now, but they do a lot of the cooking and stuff if I
And
But
can't
see,
do it.
when you
but
raise your children the right way, they give back. I'm getting back from my youngest son. I've gotten back from my oldest son, and it with me with some of my health issues. I don't like that. It takes so much for me to get out the bed. My baby came home after playing basketball, asked me to cook breakfast. I was like, give me 15 more minutes. I just took my pain
Right,
medicine so I
right.
could get out of the bed. And it sucks because I don't cook a lot, so he eats out a lot,
Hmm.
and I feel bad,
Yeah,
you
we
know.
were just like when I had you guys on mute, we were just talking about that because he's like, "Well, what are we eating?" And I'm like, "Well, um, by the time I got home, like I couldn't stand in there and cook anything." I said, "So I figured you guys can. There's some frozen burgers in there. There's some ramen noodles in there. There's stuff to warm up or whatever." And he said, "Mom, I just miss you cooking so much."
Mhm.
oh,
And I used to literally cook every single day up until about 2 weeks ago. About 2 weeks ago is when everything just started declining. My right knee keeps going out. I've never ever had issues with my knees before. Never, even with the lupus. Um, but and then my legs just feel like noodles. So I end up falling and so I can't. I just physically I can't do a lot. But so I just had to give them money to go grab them something to eat. and I just feel so bad because it's so unhealthy and it's so much money. You
Right.
know,
Right.
feeding 5 people, well, technically 4, because my daughter, she is grown and she kind of does her own thing with school and all of that stuff. But even when she's here, like I still have to, she's 19, but she's still my child. So I still
Absolutely.
have to make sure she eats, you know? It's not a
Exactly.
thing where I'm like, you're an adult, feed yourself. No, it's a habit. When I think of something that we're eating for dinner, I have to include everybody, all
Right.
3 of the kids and my husband. So now everybody's eating out again tonight because I took chicken out to make homemade chicken and noodles and I've not been able to do it yet. So um, I just got a new kind of kratom in today that I'm going to try that one of the ladies at the dispensary told me about. And it's a red strand for, pain. Um, and I'm going to try that in the morning. And if it helps with my pain, at least so I can cook, I'm going to cook it in the morning instead of letting the day go by and then like, okay, I'm
That
gonna cook
makes
tonight,
sense.
and then I'm like out of it by the end of the night. So I'm gonna do
Yeah.
my whatever chores I can get done in the morning, have them put my clothes because I still got a basket of clothes that need to go downstairs and washed and stuff, and um, cook the chicken and noodles in the morning, and that way they can just warm it up later. But
Right, Debbie. Exactly.
and for
That is
CMC to
called
sit here
family.
and constantly say, I have RA, you guys don't understand. Bitch, listen. You don't know what it's like to suffer from pain every single freaking day of your life because you're too busy popping pills, okay?
Right.
I
Yeah.
can't take pain pills because I don't want to be where I was at. Unfortunately, I can't. So I have to do other alternatives, smoke marijuana and drink kratom. Those are the 2 things that I do. Never got a high off the kratom, never. And I am so glad I didn't because that would be another thing I'm addicted to. But
Right.
the marijuana, I generally smoke it at night, but today and yesterday I had to smoke it before work, which was kind of weird me going to work high. But they already knew off top why I did it because I couldn't, and the whole office smokes hell, but I just couldn't walk. I couldn't. I took my gabapentin, that didn't work. I took Tylenol, ibuprofen, that didn't work. So I had to smoke. And it actually does help. Marijuana does help a lot. It helps a whole lot for pain.
It does. It does. But I have to get the sativa because the indigo knocks me out.
Yes, indica puts me out.
I eat and I go to sleep. If
Yep.
I eat it, if I eat another container of um, house lo mein, I'm gonna scream because that's what my body craves. It's like I'll crave where I'll just eat grits for like a week or um, noodles or beans and hot dogs. My body's weird. It craves
Yep.
stuff, and whatever it craves, I eat it because
Yep.
I have a hard time eating as it is.
Exactly. I fast a lot without even realizing it. I'll go days without eating and
Hmm.
then I'll eat. But my kids be like, "Mom, you just got paid today and you're eating ramen noodles?" First of all, just because I just got paid today don't mean nothing. That money is already spent. Okay. Lights, water, insurance, dogs, y'all. I mean, the rent, like that money's gone already.
Hmm.
So I try to teach them that just because you have money in your pocket does not mean you spend it.
Right.
And
You gotta
you
Right.
save.
have to keep that money as much as you can put up, keep it put up because I could be jobless at any time. My husband can be jobless at any time. Anytime. Something can happen at any given point. And if we don't spend every dollar that we had because we had it on bullshit or out to eat or clothes and shoes and whatever. Oh, give her a French fry, baby. Nina smelt them French fries. Um, she jumped off the couch, y'all. She like, hey, hold up, bring that bag back. Him not give you a French fry. Huh? It's okay. Mommy will order some. Y'all, so I ordered steak and shake last night, right? Tell me why these whores did not give me my French fries.
Oh my gosh.
The French fries was for the dogs. They didn't even give
What
my
do you
baby
mean
steak
that
French
my
fries.
dogs?
So they had to
Mm.
eat a piece of my dang on sandwich. Oh, she getting back up here. Come on. Oh, him laughing and getting you no French fries. Okay. Come on. She looking all sad.
Oh.
Him not getting you no
Poor
French fries.
baby.
They so stingy, huh? Kids just stingy. He said, she ain't taking my french fries. And he ran upstairs. Um, but yeah, so I just eat random stuff, but I eat late because if I eat it all during the day, I'm gonna sleep. At any time I eat, I sleep. It never fails.
Hmm.
Every single time. That's why I don't eat until 2, 3 o'clock in the morning most of the time because that's when my body starts to settle and I start going to sleep, especially if I'm live. And I'll eat at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning, go to sleep, and that's it. So, but thank you for that question, even though it made us a little emotional. Um, I really hope you do start feeling better soon. I really do.
Yeah.
All right, so next one, Mello's GTA baby asked 3 different questions. The first one, what type of headphones do you use? The ones that I have on now, I think they're just called gaming headphones. Let me read them. Hold on. I think they have some on. Nope, they don't. It has a little, like a little, looks like a weird P with a bunch of triangles on it. I don't. But
We can't hear
they're
words you're
black and they
saying.
have green on the inside, but they're just gaming headphones. They were only like $25 at Walmart, if that helps. I did have another pair that I bought on Amazon for like 40. Those are the ones that had the really long cord, and those are the ones that went out. But these ones, we have tons of these in our house because they do go out, unfortunately, kind of quick because this is my second pair of these ones. And my husband has a pair, my son has 2 pairs because I don't know, they just end up going out. So I am in the market of trying to find some good ones that actually last because this is a waste of freaking money, but they're 25 bucks at Walmart. So I mean, it'll last for at least a few months. Second question. Do you believe in ghosts besides the ghost of Crystal's mole that Luna bit off? What the hell? um, I believe in spirits. Mhm. I believe in reincarnation. I believe, life after death. Um, yeah, I do. I guess you would say I do. Mhm. And what do your kids think of Crystal? Have they ever walked in? Oh, she asked me 10 questions. Good Lord, child. Um, what do your kids think of Crystal? Have they ever walked in and been like, what the F? Yes. Even my husband. But they don't get involved in it, actually. They don't even care. Um, they just, if they see the computer or if they hear me talking and like with Mello and with CMC, they go, what in the world's wrong with these people? And why are y'all, they don't understand why we care so much. They're kind of like the ops. They don't understand why we care. They're just like, Mom, if she's scamming, let her scam. She'll get caught, you know? Um, but then at the same time, they know how I am. Once I get involved in something, I'm involved. And I'm not going to back out. I'm not going to let anybody run me off, back out. Not, I'm going to finish what I started. But they just think they're both weird, but they don't really care either way. Number 4, what do you feel is the biggest misconception about you? Who? Um,
She asks for money. Not.
the biggest misconception about me. That maybe I'm a know-it-all. Um, I've had people because I explain things so much. People sometimes take that as I'm trying to belittle them or make them feel slow, like they don't understand what I'm saying, and I have to explain it for them to understand, but it's not really necessarily for them, it's for me. Um, so I can ensure that you understood what I'm saying, and people thinking that I'm a know-it-all because I'm always correcting people, or if I hear somebody lying, I'm going to correct you. And I want people to do the same to me. If you hear me saying something that's not true, I need you to correct me, you know. Um, but yeah, that I'm a know-it-all. I'm not a know-it-all at all. I just it's my personality.
You just know what you know.
And I just want people, if I know something, I want you guys to know it. Just like if you know something, I would appreciate if you tell me, you know. Um, but yeah, I think that I'm a know-it-all. and I'm not. They think I'm a know-it-all. Um, Another big misconception as far as this stuff goes is that I am doing this stuff for money. The YouTube world, that's the biggest misconception, is that reactors do these things for money because we're reacting to other people's videos. But the entire world is like that. You got news stations, they're speaking on stories of other people's videos or other people's lives. You got reactors that do hair, they react to, funny videos, they react to animal videos. We're not doing it for money. It's the fact that we're trying to spread awareness on what we're watching. And I'm definitely not doing this for money. If I was doing this for money, I'd be on here every single day because I get paid every time I go live. So I would make sure I put those videos in overtime, right? I would be hitting like, nope, nope, gotta go live. I don't care what we talk about. Let's get these views up. No,
Yes,
I ain't doing
icy
this crap for
season.
money. But even if I
Sorry.
was, it's nobody's business. But I'm not. I would never ever depend on this. I would never use this as my income to pay my bills or nothing like that. There's no way in hell. All right. Yeah, me having ADD, it definitely sucks because I think that's why I talk in circles a lot and I repeat myself a lot because
Yes,
I feel like you don't understand what I'm saying. Maybe it's because I don't understand what I'm saying. I don't know. But that is part of my ADD. So
I
it
people
will.
making
drives
fun of
my
that about,
son.
oh, Carrie's repeating herself again. Well, I mean, at least I know, at least I'm telling people the truth about things and not lying for views. You know what I mean?
It drives my son crazy because I can't get my thoughts together. I'd be all over the place. He's
Hmm.
like, Mom, you're not making any sense. What are you trying to explain to me? And I
Yep.
have to stop and breathe and take my time and, talk. I have to, it's like you have to try to get it under control for a minute because the way that my brain works is works overtime. And when I try to explain stuff, sometimes I over explain and then I
Yep.
forget what my main topic was or what I was trying to say. And I over like um, Lily, I think I said it was Lily that said that over explaining is part of ADHD. And it
Right.
definitely is. I agree 100% with that.
And as far as the ghost thing, I see you guys in the comments. I I don't know if my intuitions and my gut instincts and stuff are a part of any ghostly things or if it's my brother or my grandma or whatever. But sometimes I do feel like if I'm about to do something, something will hit me. And I'm like, oh, that was my brother or that was my grandma. Somebody telling me, Carrie, don't do it. And thank God I didn't do it, whatever it may be. But I have a lot of instincts. You can ask the mods, and I'm sure it drives them crazy. But if I have a gut instinct or I have a feeling about something and nothing has to happen, it'll just
Hmm.
happen out of the blue. I'll
Hmm.
go around people or I'll go in the mod chats or I'll go around my family or I'll see why I'm feeling like that because it'll get stronger when I get closer to the person it's about. And it's been like that my whole life, which is another reason people like, oh, you think you know everything. Well, I mean, sometimes I'm wrong, but sometimes I'm not. And if I tell you I have a gut instinct about something, I need you to help me out with that and figure out if it's true. And it has been true every single time since I started doing
Every
this.
single time.
Um, I've been having this instinct lately. I'm not going to tell you about what, but something's not right, and I'm going
Hmm.
to get to the bottom of it and get that negative energy away from me. So I don't know if that's really ghost related, but all right.
Well, I had a nephew that was murdered, and he moves stuff. I believe that it's him playing games because he was a clown,
Hmm.
and I will look for something all over the place, leave my room, come back, and it's like sitting right there. And I'm like, okay, Tay, stop playing games now. Or I can't find. I'm like, all right, Tay, where is it? He does it at his house too. And it's not a ghost. It's I believe they come back to visit us sometimes to comfort
Hmm.
us or to
Yep.
warn us. But uh, I believe it's that I'm a Christian, the Holy Spirit that checks us, and our loved ones that are watching over
But
us.
y'all leave David alone and let David live his life. I do believe people have psychic powers. I do.
Yeah.
I don't believe everybody does, especially the people that's trying to make money off of it. But I do believe people are closer to death than we are, and not closer in death as in they're dying, but you know what I mean. They're closer to dead people than some of us are.
Hmm.
But there are times where I'll smell my grandma's Lady Stetson perfume, and don't nobody in my life wear Lady Stetson perfume anymore, but her. She used to, and I would just smell it out of the blue.
Yep.
Or with my brother,
Yep.
I would smell his hair grease out of the blue. Just it'll just hit me. I'm
Just
like, God
weird.
dang, boy, I
Yeah.
smell that blue magic. What in the world? Don't nobody in this house wear blue magic. He used to, but nobody in my house does. So
My
I do
mom's
believe
favorite
people have
one.
different ways of connecting to spirits and stuff like that. And some people don't understand it. Some people think it's all a hoax. Some people think, oh, that's whatever. You're lying. You're just trying to. No, I do believe that. I do. I do.
My mom's favorite one
Olivia
was
said, I just want to know
taboo.
what happened next. David, they want to know what happened next, man. Telling the story. Now I'm gonna have to go back and read these comments. Look like David
Right.
told a good story in here.
He's been
All right.
showing off all
And
night.
look, Liv gonna put it in all caps. I'm just trying to hear the rest of the story over here yelling at me. See how they be doing me, y'all?
Mm-mm-mm.
Is my mama on here?
I haven't
You
seen her.
welcome, baby. I got you. David, she want to know the rest of the story, baby. Is my mama on here? I
I
didn't
haven't
see her.
seen
I'm
her.
not really reading all the comments. Hi, mommy, if you're on here, but I didn't see you if you were. All right. So, what's the next question here? Have you ever thought of a career in why would you do this to me, GTA? Y'all already know what they're about to say. Have y'all
I'm
ever
sorry,
thought of a
laughing at
career?
Dave is crazy at behind.
Oh my
What,
gosh,
David?
Karen.
What? Uh-oh, y'all. David going.
Oh, bam, bam.
It was Bam. It was Bam. It was Bam. Bam was in CMC's house.
Whoa.
It was Bam.
Oh God.
Poor
Okay.
Bam Bam.
Well, I don't see how they would take offense to it if he said he's seen the spirit of a black man in her house. I don't see that being rude or,
He must be on his no.
Bud Life said rut-row.
He might.
I
He
think he's
might
saying
be.
the comment about you seeing a black man in CMC's house. I could see how some people would probably take it as, but I mean, Olivia says she's still stuck at the cemetery, David. Olivia's not going to let you get past that. You're going to have to explain the rest of that cemetery story. Okay. This hooker asked me, have I ever thought of a career in adult phone services? Um, if you've been with us since
Oh.
the first channel and you watched my mellow videos, apparently I sounded like I worked for the adult phone services, which I did. I was real like, hello, hi everybody, da 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 da. I don't. The more comfortable I got with doing this, my voice just kind of got like it is now, like normal. Back then, I was trying to make sure I sounded clear and I didn't sound loud and obnoxious and all that. So yes, I did sound like I was working on a phone sex operator. Thing. Yeah. I used to watch my replays on that and go, why did you even sound like that? I'd be like, you guys see, she's scamming. Look at that, guys. Oh my God, I cannot believe she just said that. Look, guys, she's even lying about Raymond doing this and that. And oh my God, I really, guys, I just don't understand. Y'all,
It was hilarious.
but no, I've never thought about that. Yeah, no, we're not going to take offense to it, David, but there probably are people that would.
No, but he said that Bam was talking about the Native American comment and being psychic or something.
Oh, I didn't see that comment. Okay.
Me either. I missed that one.
Yeah, some people like to twist things up and make it sound like it's something that it's not. Um, I don't see anybody in this chat doing that. And if anybody took offense to it, you know, you can let us know why. I didn't even see the comment, but David would never say anything intentional to upset anyone
No,
or
he's just a
make
clown.
anybody feel a certain way. Never, never.
Yeah,
David would never. That is
he's
one
a
person I
jokester.
can say would never purposely hurt anybody's feelings. Never.
Yeah.
That's why he's so concerned as to what he said, making sure that it's not offensive. He said his dad's Native American. So,
Welcome
I
to the
mean,
family,
thank
Scammy.
you, Scammy Now Slammy. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that.
I'm part Native American. Well,
Cool.
Miami is where I'm from, but I didn't take no offense to it.
Yes. No, not the shots. Well, no, I did, Hillbilly. I did. I tried one shot from the store and nothing. Like, it didn't help my pain at all. Like, it was just like I never drank it. But I have tons of different kinds. I buy little bags of different kinds because I mix them and I don't want to have a tolerance of one, taking one too much and end up building a tolerance to it and all that. But I got OPMS, I got Remarkable Herbs. This one is Bumblebee. And then I got this one is Happy Shaman. Um, but the one that helps my pain 100% the absolute most. But like I said, I don't want to build a tolerance on it. So I try not to, do that all the time. It would be the OPMS Sumatra. It's a red strand, but it's not like Bali or anything like or Mangda or anything like that. It doesn't like make you super tired like those red strands do. It literally covers most of my pain. I probably have about I don't know 60% of pain left, but taking care of 40-50% of my pain is amazing. So
Taylor.
So yeah, David would never
Oh,
say anything, but I get what Bam's trying to protect him with that because people
yeah,
could turn shit
yeah.
and you know what I'm
It could be
saying?
so. Hmm.
And I'd have to go off because you ain't gonna mess with David. All right. So no, I never thought of I mean I've joked about being an adult phone operator, but I would never I don't think I could ever do it. All right. Have you or any of your mods, panel guests, ever done anything embarrassing behind the scenes while live? Like 45 falling asleep and wondering why she's hearing YouTube ads when she wakes up the next day. um,
I
yeah,
have.
actually, Olivia has fallen asleep on the panel before and started snoring. Yep,
So have I, right?
sure did. 45 has,
Yeah.
Arthritis has,
I snore
Bella
too.
Zoe
Yeah.
has. Um, but Teresa
Arthritis
just
the
falls
other
off all
day.
the dang on time. She knows she can't switch screens, but she does it anyway, and then she falls off. Or she forgets to go on mute and just starts chomping away at a whole full course meal. Um, but I don't think anything else embarrassing though behind the scenes. Not that I could think of off the top of my head, other than them falling asleep up here and snoring. We had to actually boot Olivia off because she was snoring
Mm.
so loud. And at first we thought it was a dog somewhere. And so I'm like, no, I
We
think
thought
that
it was
might be somebody's
Nina.
dog, like Nina. And then I'm like, no, Nina ain't snoring like that.
Thank
So
you
then we
for
waited
your
a little bit,
Karen.
and I'm like, that is Olivia. I'm like, oh, let me get this girl off of here. And she said she woke up the next morning and her phone was still right there, like she was watching the live.
Mm-mm-mm.
Something for Carrie's thirst Starbucks. Period, Karen. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. All right, number 7. What about a true crime night? That'd be fun.
That would be really fun.
Maybe on the members night we can like
Yeah,
watch some
since
true
we're not
crime stuff.
having Yeah, since we're not having very much luck with the movies.
No, the movie night is not going good at all. We got hit. I think total I've been hit about 10 times on copyright. So even when we watched a documentary, y'all, the documentary was copyrighted and it ended. Like, what? So I really don't know what we can watch. Like, we can watch it, I just can't stream it. Um,
Mm.
but that soft white underbelly, his stuff is copyrighted. We try to watch uh that family, the inbred family, and
Oh,
it cut us off
I'm
and
kind of
gave me
glad it
copyright hit.
did.
And I'm like, what? Like, this is a documentary. Like, what? But his stuff is copyrighted, so it cut us off. So we're probably on Mondays. We're probably going to have to just stick to games, um, like trivia games. And I'm going to figure out a way to get some movies, maybe record them and speed them up or something. Um, I don't know if I'll still get hit that way or not. Um, and a true crime night, what type of true crime night? Comment below your comment that you made in the comments and explain what type of true crime. Like, talk about a case. Like, we can all talk about a case and put our insights on it. Maybe read up on some things about the case and things like that. Is that what you mean? We could definitely do that.
I have permission from a couple of content creators to use their content.
And what I don't understand is, why are we getting hit with copyright when that's kind of going against the Fair Use Act? Because by law, we have a right to react to videos. But I think it's when you no, because it would be streaming either way. Because I got to show y'all. So that's going against the Fair Use Act at that point. If you're hitting me with copyright when I'm trying to do commentary on public videos, so when does this Fair Use Act kick in then? Because I should be able to do it.
I'm so Summer Wells. I just
That whole case drives me nuts. It gives me a
there's a
headache.
case that a girl was pregnant. The guy was married, had another girlfriend, made her get an abortion because he didn't want any more kids. He had a son by his wife. And then another girl, they all worked together, got pregnant. She kept the baby. The baby was 2 days old. They killed the girl, and the baby's car seat was by a river. And they think that the baby, they put the baby in the river, but they're not
Wow.
sure because the baby hasn't
Been found.
surfaced yet. So they're hoping that maybe they kept the baby and gave it away or something. It's just so sad. It's just so sad. There's so
No,
much
Billy,
out
I can't
there.
appeal those because with me being monetized, when I get hit with copyright, they just take my money for that video. Um, and they stop the stream, and there's no way to appeal it. I'm not getting hit with strikes or anything. Like, it's not going against me, like get me in trouble or risking my channel being taken or nothing. It's just they stop you. All right, author. Oh crap. Go ahead and shut your thing off. But yeah, we could definitely ER mystery, unsolved mystery, something like that. Definitely. Maybe we can add that into one of the open nights, since we can't do movie night. Um, maybe I could figure out something to do for everybody at the end of this month instead of movie night. Maybe, bring up a case that's unsolved and we can all just talk about it and we can all put our 2 cents in and we can all, you know, think of this and that. I think that'd actually be fun. Have people on the panel, you guys in the comments, everybody give their own feedback. Nobody, there is no right or wrong answers when it comes to an unsolved case because we don't know what happened. But,
Right.
as long as there's no arguing about it, yeah, we can do that.
No, I think it would be great to be able to talk about some of the cold case missing people.
Right.
Um, just bringing light to it. I know we're only a small group, but we're spread out across the country.
Yeah.
And if we can get details out about some of these cases, who knows?
Maybe we can do that once a month for our public thing. Like 1 month do game, 1 month talk about a true crime case, play detective, um, like what can you call that? Amateur detective night, or something like that. Because I'm definitely not going to make this channel a true crime channel. Most
No.
definitely. We tried it. We
Mm-mm.
did try it. We tried one case um, about a young black girl who was found dead, and her car was on a bridge. The car door was open, and she was found dead over the bridge, on the water. And that case has never been solved. As a matter of fact, the cops never really did nothing about it. They just thought that she jumped, but she had injuries and she was sexually assaulted. So she sexually assaulted herself and jumped.
Mhm.
Makes no sense. But we did cover her. Because we were trying that at one point and it didn't really go over too well. I don't think maybe we just didn't give it enough time, but I just didn't feel like people were interested. I myself didn't feel comfortable because I didn't know how to present it. So, yeah, we could do like an amateur detective night once a month. And then for members on Mondays, if you guys want to do something like that, one of the Mondays or whatever, we can do it that way. But we did find a bunch of trivia, y'all, like riddles. We played that on game night on Monday the other night. That was actually really fun. Um, where I say riddles and you guys have to guess what the answer is out of that riddle. But this Monday, I don't know what the hell we're gonna do. I don't know. I don't. Maybe we can try the amateur detective night on Monday because I don't know what we're gonna do Monday. I don't. I know Wednesday we're doing mellow. Um, I have I found two videos that we had in our the Google Drive or whatever it's called that are deleted videos of hers, but we saved them into that. So we are going to cover Mellow on Wednesday. And then after we cover Mellow and do reactions to that, get our gags on or whatever we do, then we'll go into talking about whatever y'all want to talk about on the panel. And then, of course, Saturday, whatever Scammy done did. And then once Scammy goes away, goes to jail or whatever she's going to do, if she stops scamming, whatever, we'll pop somebody else in there on Saturdays to cover. So,
I see Abe's got some jokes, huh? Haven't heard from you in a while, Abe.
what are they talking about? What's
Mhm.
wrong with Deb?
Who dat? Wait, who what?
Hey,
What's wrong with Deb?
arthritis.
Yes, this is
Yeah, they see you,
arthritis.
Deborah. What's out there, baby? Yeah, the comments go way too fast, sweetheart, especially with you members not being on the slow chat. So please don't take offense if anybody misses them. Please, please don't. Not saying that you are. I just don't want anybody to take offense if anybody misses your comments because they just go too fast.
All right, I'm going back to bed, but I'm not feeling so well. You guys take
Oh, I hope
care.
you get better soon.
Thank you. Have a good night, everybody.
All
Feel
right.
better,
Love you, baby.
sweetheart.
Bye.
You too.
All right.
You wanted to know if we're still doing the reaction tonight.
Yes, we are. Yep. I'm going to speed it up and get through these questions real quick. Um, I'm doing the Q&A first, and then we're going to do a reaction to CMC's videos that were sent in to me. Yeah, I hope she wasn't offended by anything. All right. Let's see. Next thing. Is DJ Tiny going to make us a new thank you song?
Oh
He
no,
might.
Luigi.
He does
No.
things randomly. Um, he'll randomly, if whenever he gets in a mood, he'll send me something. Um, I feel some of CMC supporters genuinely enjoy supporting her downfall for the drama, the thrill of supporting a villain and taking pleasure in the downfall. I feel a lot of people skip over the fact that some of her supporters are just cowardly sadistic themselves. I agree. I agree. The main one was Val. She talked a lot of crap about CMC behind the scenes to people. And just the way she talked to her in the comments, like belittling her and stuff like that, but CMC kissed her behind. I think they find joy in controlling her with money. I agree.
Mhm.
And finally, if there was a scammer edition of Survivor, who would win? Mello, Crystal, or Drea? And why? Um, I think it would be Drea. Or no, on Survivor. I don't really know much about Drea. I just know she hustles. She's gonna make some stuff happen regardless. That's kind of all of them in a sense. But if you're on the show Survivor, I would probably say Mello.
Hmm.
And I really
I
don't know.
won't say why, but I agree.
It's hard to explain why, and I
It
don't
might
want to
offend
offend
some people,
anybody by
so
saying the why.
I'll
Um,
keep my why to myself.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if I really want to answer the why, but I would say Mello. What do y'all think? Y'all think Drea?
They said she'd be kicked off first.
Who?
We used to
Mello?
do the Ouija board when we were like 6 and 7 years old because we didn't know any better, and we had to throw it away and burn it with a few other things when our church started teaching us about spirits and stuff like that, demons and things like that. I'm sorry for breaking in like that, but a lot of people are talking about Ouija boards and
You see GTA's. She said Mello because she survived a crab attack. Mello would drive everybody crazy.
melody. Everybody.
And then Drea with her smart mouth, I think she would be voted off first just because of her attitude.
That's what somebody else said.
And then CMC would be kicked off next because she is a crybaby. Oh
She'd
my
be lost
God,
with no
guys, you guys
money.
don't understand. I can't sleep on that. I sleep on a pissy mattress, but I can't sleep on the ground. You know, that's why I think Mello would last over both of them.
It'd be
Yeah, the
like,
foot.
I
All right,
need some
next question.
money.
Well, happy early birthday, baby.
Happy early birthday.
Okay. Oh, she must have asked a couple questions because she said, oh, she remembered one. Okay, oops. Well, let me get to this one. Carrie, what is your favorite thing to do when you aren't hanging out with our amazing ER fam? My favorite thing to do would be, since I'm limited, mobility at this point. It would have to be just like watching movies with my family, talking. I love to talk. Talk their ear off. We'd like to joke around, roast each other, just being with them. That's why I really don't care if my kids move out or not. Um, I know some people are like, God, I can't wait till my kids move out. Me, no. I'm used to them. I I don't want to just be here with my husband by myself. He's boring sometimes. But yeah, just hanging out with them.
Empty
Um,
nesting sucks.
when the
I'm so
weather's
glad
not
my
like
baby's back home.
when the weather's not like this, we like to go for walks. Um, we like to go bowling, watch movies. We'll cook together, just hang out. Pretty boring life, but I like it. Since I can't go on trips and stuff like we used to. Um, that and of course fighting with my dogs because they all got the same personality as my children.
I can't wait till March 5th and we get this puppy. I tried
Girl,
to
my
get my
husband talking
sister's
about getting
fur
another
baby.
dog.
She refused me. I'm
I
like,
told
I
that
just
man he
want
done
it for
lost
a
his
couple
mind.
of days.
Mm-mm. I know. My husband, I'm gonna get another puppy and I'm gonna get him a playpen. Yeah, okay. And who gonna be the one take care of that puppy? Who? Me. Cause you be at work all night and sleep all day. So me and Nina gonna be raising that puppy. And then you gonna get mad because the puppy ain't gonna like you because I'm gonna spoil it. He's gonna
baby
sleep right
boy,
here with me.
baby boy is going to teach all of the commands in French. So the dog's only
Aw.
going to know French. So I've got to learn French. But he's going to be traveling so much because he works doing the festivals all over the country. And I'm like, okay, now when my babe wants to fly me out, like he's ready for me to come to Iowa. And I'm like, okay, I've got to do it around my doctor's appointments. I got to do it around my shots. Now I got to do it around his schedule because I have to be here for the puppy.
Right.
So I'm like, wait a minute, I didn't think about that. But he's only gone like 10 days to 2 weeks at the most.
Nina sit here asleep. Oh, I'm sorry, Queen T. You got us, girl. At least 3 nights a week. You got us.
What'd she say?
She just became an empty nester and she's depressed.
Oh, baby, it's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I don't
It's a
want to be an
little
empty
hard.
nester, but I want my kids to live their life and I want them to have experiences and I want them to grow and I want them to be successful. And moving away from here is the only way to do it. I know it's going to happen. My daughter's already gone, even though she brings her bobbleneck self here all the time. It's crazy, but because she's so used to being here, she don't like staying in the dorm. And it's
Mhm,
anytime she gets a chance to come back home, she's coming back home. But
mhm.
I want them to have their life. I want them to live their life, but
Yeah.
I also don't. I'm a mother, so I'm scared,
Yes, Reap.
especially with them being African American in this world that is so sick.
Right.
And I just, there's a lot of fears. I want to just keep them here up under me and protect them and
Yeah.
hang out with them and talk to them about their day. And they teach me new lingos all the time. And we do TikTok dances and stuff like that. But I just, I'm just scared. All right, let's go to the next one. Bubbles. What is your favorite food? My favorite food is mashed potatoes and gravy. What made you decide to make a YouTube channel? Um, Long story short, I never intended on being a YouTuber or having a YouTube channel per se. When we started adding commentary over the saved videos, because the channel, like I told you guys before, the channel started out for storage. This was never supposed to be like this. Once we started adding commentary, the channel just started growing, like out of nowhere. Um, and so we just kind of rolled with the punches and just like, okay,
I'll be
they
right
like
back.
it. So we just kept doing it. And that's when we started adding like game night and personal talks with people because we started forming this like this little family, so to speak, you know? And um initially we did the commentary because we got hit on a copyright from Mello. That was the only reason we started adding commentary. But then after that, I'm like, well, people are in the comments saying, "Oh my gosh, thank you for explaining this," or "Thank you for pointing out that." You know, the little details that people don't catch, I catch, and I'll explain it to them, you know? So it became, okay, well, I can do this. I could just start explaining it to them, and maybe I can get to the people that the other people can't get to, you know? And that's kind of how it went. And that's been my motto the whole time. Just explaining things to people. So if the awareness pages post something, they're going to reach people, right? And then if I react to it and explain what these people are saying, then I can get to some more people that don't understand by just watching it, you know? So it's kind of like a team effort type of, it's supposed to be anyway. Because some of the reactor channels, they just kind of point out things here and there, and they're awesome. You know, the Mellow Reacting channels is awesome. Don't get me wrong. Um, it just didn't hit everybody. So they hit their people, I hit our people, and guess what? That's more people that see that she's scamming, you know? And it just all went together. It all worked together. I reacted to videos that other reactors did and kind of broke it down into detail. They reached people, I reached people, boom, bada bam. Look, Mello's not scamming right now. So we just all worked together. We didn't have all that excess drama. I mean, yeah, Donkey was starting to mess with everybody, but whatever. Um, it wasn't like it is on Facebook with all these CMC people. You know, it wasn't. Not nowhere near because everybody just worked together. And if you didn't like somebody, you just didn't watch them. And everybody used each other's content to do different
Oh,
things with it. And we just kind of, for years, these people have been doing this with Mello. And everybody came in with their own idea or their own plan as to what can help and we just all had our own thing. And now look, 13 years later, she's not scamming after scamming for 13 years. So everybody played a role into that. This is not just one person. This is not just, oh, exposure room thinks that she's the only one exposing her. She's already been exposed. I never said that I was the only one exposing her. I never said she wasn't exposed. Talk about CMC. What I said was I was trying to help. Somebody referred her to us. So I was trying to help. And I'm still going to keep helping, regardless of who I cover. So that's kind of the gist of that.
You
Let's
know, I
see.
would love to get started. I'm sorry.
Oh, go ahead.
Start a YouTube channel just to sit with the chat because I'm reading their comments and I'm answering them, forgetting that you're talking. So I apologize for that, but
Mhm.
it's so cool just to interact with them, man. That's cool. We got the
Yeah,
best
CMC's
chat in the
missing hair.
world.
They do that. They say I'm here for clout, I'm here for views, but yet they're streaming my stuff. Okay.
We have the best chat.
All righty. And see, they'll see. Because I know how to hit with copyright. So you better make sure that you're doing what you're supposed to do when it comes to fair use when you stream my stuff.
Don't forget to
Because
hit the
one
like
YouTube channel is
button.
getting hit.
Thank you.
Getting hit back to back to back. Just wait for it. You didn't add commentary to my clips.
Don't warn
Boom.
them.
All right. Let's see. What's the next one? If you had to celebrate one holiday all year round, what would it be and why? It would be Thanksgiving.
4th of
And
July.
because Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, because family gets together. You know, people put their differences aside.
Yeah.
Everybody gets together, have some good food, watch football, laugh, smoke, chill.
Oh my God, I'd be so fat.
It would be that. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't be able to eat the food like that every day, but just having everybody just kind of together and hanging out, because I don't have a big family at all. I don't. Maybe a handful of people. I don't. My family is so spread out that I just have my mom, my dad, my brother, and his two kids, and then my kids and my husband. That's it.
Harley
And my
Ryder
aunt.
Girl, it's somebody on Facebook.
It's somebody on Facebook, girl. Don't put their actual channel page name in here because
Yeah.
we're not promoting anybody's pages like that. I mean, they're trolls. They're calling themselves exposing me. Don't know what they're exposing, but they can have fun with that. All right. Who is your favorite pets? Asking for Nina. Listen, Bubbles. Listen. I refuse to answer that question.
All of them.
All of them, exactly. No, the fish. The
He
fish.
just doxed the panel. How you doing? My name is 45, weak ass mod. How you doing today?
Hey,
How are you doing today?
They so mad. Bless their hearts.
Oh.
It would be the fish. Because you ain't about to get me caught up, Bubbles. It would be the fish. The
Good
fish.
answer.
Because the fish don't they don't talk back like the dogs do and the cat. Oh, Bella, you know who. It's all them folks over there on Facebook. Bless their hearts. All right.
my son.
Definitely Hillbilly. Thank you. I mean, thank you. Sorry, I seen you said thank you. Definitely sending prayers to your sister, sweetheart. Most definitely.
Yes.
Make sure you keep us updated on that.
Oh my.
Have you ever thought about starting a GoFundMe? That's what GoFundMe's for.
Thank
Emergencies
you,
like that,
Denise.
not for people to go out to eat. Oh, I'm
All right.
sorry to hear that, baby. Bella, I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
Golly. Yeah.
Thank you so much, Denise. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
Oh
Code 45.
my gosh. I
45 year
think that
old
my
girl.
teenage years, that and Mad Dog 2020.
Oh, yeah.
Girl, that Mad Dog. Boo. You know
I
what I
think
used
there's
to
another
drink?
one. Wild Irish Rose.
Ooh.
Girl, I used to drink E&J.
Oh,
Freaking E&J, because it was 2 for $5. You get 2 half pints for $5, and I'd get the regular kind and the cast and cream, the thick creamy stuff. I don't even thinking about it making me sick now. But y'all,
Oh,
I used to drink that cheap stuff and be gone, like
Tore up.
oh up, belly be all fucked
Boone's
up by the
Farm
next day.
wine, right swinging titties.
Boone Farm, wearing your Lady Stetson perfume, huh? All right.
Mm-mm-mm. Okay, next.
Okay. I remember the question. So she had another one down here, but we'll read this first. What happened to CMC's jobs, quote unquote? She was going on and on about the job she works. Hasn't mentioned that lately, has she? Not that I know of. I know she still talks about the cans occasionally. She'll bring it up occasionally about the cans or going and helping people with their yard or something, but
Thank you, Rocky.
that girl ain't doing none of that. Thank you so much, Rocky D Nutties. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Seagram 7. I don't believe she has any extra jobs, to be honest with you. But she tries to make her supporters think that that's the only way she's surviving, is picking up cans and doing all these odd jobs. But in reality, she's making thousands off of Facebook, but just wants them to keep that I'm poor mindset, so they'll keep sending her money. All right. And a question for you personally: do these people get in your head? I mean, affect you mentally and you realize you're in a very bad mood. I've been in a foul mood since I bumped into CMC in October of 21, but I still watch, just not on her page. But I have to but I pause, then I'm sucked in. Watching CMC has had a terrible impact on my attitude. I'm angry most of the time. She's just a really foul, mean, and rotten person. I think she's rubbing off on me. I'm hoping I'm not the only nut out here. I've never felt like this towards anyone, especially a person I don't know. Don't know how you stay sane. Thank you. I separated. Thank you, Mama Bear.
Thank
Thank you,
you,
baby.
Mama
I
Bear.
appreciate that. Yes, definitely prayers to anyone. Thank you so much, baby. Um, I don't. I don't. If I get into a bad mood, it's because of my bipolar or because of something personal here. I used to let it affect me, especially with the scammers, especially CMC. I used to get angry in the beginning. Um, Hence all the cussing on my last channel. And
oh
then
yeah.
with these people that are stalking and harassing me and my family and all of that stuff, no, I don't. I honestly don't. I don't let it affect me at all. Um, Simply because I know that the law is involved and I know that I'm not going to stop until something's done. So there's no sense in me getting upset, because if I get upset, it's because I don't know what to do, or because I don't know how to stop them, or because I'm concerned about, nah. You got to
You have to
separate that.
balance. You have to
Yeah, you have
balance
to.
too.
Yes,
You have to
exactly. You
watch a
have
lot of
to.
positive stuff if she
Yeah,
makes you feel like that.
you have to
I would
separate
try
them.
to take a break for a couple of weeks or something and not watch her.
Hmm.
Only watch, because I can't watch her, or I don't watch her at all. I don't even go on Facebook and watch anybody or in any groups or anything like that, because I'd be bonkers. My Yeah,
You
yeah,
have to take breaks. You have
yeah.
to.
You definitely.
You
Thank
have
you,
to.
bless
That's
mama.
why. Oh, thank you so much, blessed mama. Thank you, baby.
Yeah, you
That's
got to get a
why.
take to the balance.
Exactly. That's why I did the schedule the way that I did, to put other things in there instead of just about the scammers. Lighten the mood up. Get our gags on. You guys like open panels? Throw that in there on Wednesday. Um, because of my sanity. Because when I watch CMC, I always get angry while I'm watching her. But I have to keep reminding myself, getting angry is not going to change anything. So take
Right.
that anger and turn it into, okay, I'm about to explain the hell out of this. I'm about to explain exactly what she just said or what she's doing and prove this and prove that. I take my anger out that way. And when dealing with these other people, there are things behind the scenes, and I don't tell you guys everything that's happened or anything, everything that they do, and it goes way deeper than them just doxing me. Okay,
Thank you,
they've
Bubbles.
gotten the authorities involved, they've gotten CPS involved, they've gotten animal control involved. So it goes way deeper than you guys think. But the more they do, the worse it's going to get for them. So there's no sense in getting upset about it. There's not. They don't, they're not going to affect my life. I affect theirs. That's why they're doing it. But I'm not going to allow them to affect mine. What is this? Bubbles. Thank you, Bubbles. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. All right. Let's go. And then a couple of you commented underneath that about taking breaks and stuff like that. All right. Let's go to the next one. Regina. Oh, that one was from Bell Aaron. Those questions. Bell Aaron. Okay, this is Regina. What is you and your family's favorite sit-down restaurant? My go-to is Longhorn Steakhouse. The one I go to is always on point. Olive Garden. Now, we used to have a hometown buffet and what was that other buffet called? We used to have Shakey's, Ponderosa, hometown buffet.
Oh
They've
my
closed
God,
all of that.
Ponderosa. I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Yeah, they've closed all of those over the years. My kids, matter of fact, my kids been to Ponderosa, but it was when we used to go on trips and stuff. I take them to like Six Flags and stuff every year, and they had a Ponderosa there. Um, but they've never been to Shakey's, and Shakey's was like the bomb here. But the best thing for my family is to go to a buffet because you get more for your money feeding all these kids.
Yeah.
But if as far as like a comparison to Longhorn, it would be Olive Garden. Um, but we also have a pizza ranch buffet here that they like. They like that, but it does get boring because it's only pizza and chicken. You know, it's really no variety of multiple things. But yeah, I guess I would say Olive Garden. I would say Olive Garden. All right, here goes Fenton's questions. How tall are you? I am 5'4.5". You better recognize my half. I am 5'4.5". And then he says, "What subject does Olivia teach?" And I asked in the comments, why did he ask what she teaches? She's not a teacher. But then the mod said it's because she had mentioned in the chat, the live chat, about going to class or something. Olivia is Jewish, so there are things within her, you know, religion and all that that she has to do. And so that would be pertaining to that. But she's not a teacher or nothing. But she has taught me patience. I'll tell you that. She has taught me patience. She has taught me to better communicate instead of getting angry and snapping off. Um, she's taught me personally those things. Number 3, would you ever consider putting all the donations given to your channel together and giving it to someone in need like CMC or Mello? No, I would not, because they're not in need. They make money on the internet. Well, maybe not necessarily Mello right now because she's not really doing nothing, but CMC makes way more than I do. So absolutely not.
What am I trying
However,
to do?
would I put my donations together and give it to someone actually in need? Yes, I will. And yes, I have several times. I do it in the form of a game, numbers game, or a trivia question to make it, you know, more fair instead of just picking somebody, you know. I've allowed people to tag their cash apps if they were in need instead of mine. So any donations that would go to me would go to them. The only problem with that is
Are you
if
on an
your cash app
iPhone?
is in your name, the ops are going to look it up and they're going to see who you are and they're going to dox you. And they're going to try to say you're begging and things like that. So I, over time, just tell people, look, just don't, if you put your cash app in an awkward name or something, you have to set it up that way. You can't just change the name on it after
Oh,
you've already set it up. You have to set it up in a different name, like an oddball name. Otherwise, they're going to figure it out and they're gonna dox you. Okay. So unfortunately, we haven't. Well, I haven't actually had anybody um, ask me about tagging their cash app except for those 2 that we had. But yes, I just do it in a form of like giveaways. Not to say
yeah.
that all of you guys are in need or nothing, but I just feel that's the most fair way to give back because everybody has a chance at that point. All right.
Carrie,
Thank you. Huh?
hold on. Bam, are you still in here? Or I'm trying to figure out how to drop the link for the membership. I'm on it, but I don't know how to
Oh, Bella's always just dropped it.
Okay. Thank you, Bella Zoe. I'm
Thank you,
trying to
baby.
learn, y'all.
I
Thank
don't
you,
think you can
baby.
do it from up here. I don't
No, I'm
know.
on my phone to trying to do it.
Oh, you copy it and then you paste it?
I can't copy it though, because at the bottom of it, it says leave or delete. And it's like I'm not really, I
Oh, it's
can't,
not giving you an option to copy.
yeah, I can't love, I can't
Oh,
like, I can't
that's your
laugh
phone
at
then.
comments, I can't do nothing. So I don't want to delete it and
Yeah,
I don't
that's
want
your
to
phone
leave.
then. I'll figure out a way for that's I think that's something with your phone.
Yeah, because
All
I
right.
can do it everywhere else. Okay,
It's
sorry.
probably just the way that the link was given.
Okay, thank
All
you.
right. Nana of 7 precious grands. If education and travel were no problem, what would be your dream job? What would be your dream vacation? My dream job is still and always has been in healthcare. I've always wanted to be a registered nurse or even just an LPN or something like that. Unfortunately, I was dealt a different hand at a young age, so that kind of got put on hold. I did work in the ER for a few years, but I was fired for a HIPAA violation after my brother died because I looked up his medical records to see why he died. Because he was just in the hospital for 2 weeks, a couple days before he died. He had just got released, and I'm like, well, wait a minute, he was just in the hospital. How is he dead? And they fired me for HIPAA. Um,
Mm,
but I've been a receptionist at like urgent cares. I just being in the healthcare field altogether, it just brings me a lot of happiness helping people. So even though I'm old and probably never going to be able to do that because of my record that I freaking got, unless I get it expunged, it would just always be a dream. Nobody's going to hire me with a theft conviction.
thank you, Crimea River. Thank you, CMC Stops.
So I could work on getting it expunged, of course, but until then, I'll just stay at the IRS doing my paperwork, and I also help take care of my aunt. I don't get paid for it or nothing, but that kind of gives me a way to care for someone. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
always wanted to be a pediatrician, and as I got older, I'm like, okay, I can't give shots because I can't make babies cry. I might get a baby that's sick that I can't cure, and I get attached to people really easy. And
right.
if I were to be a nurse or something like that, and I had patients and I lost one, it wouldn't be a good look. So I wanted to be a psychologist, and then when I came home from school, I started working for our church school, and that was back in like '95. And I love teaching. I
Mm.
love, and I only have 2 students right now. We're building a new school, but
Yeah, I
I
can't be
have,
a teacher. I can't. I don't
I
have
love
patience
it.
with
I
other people's
love it.
kids.
I used to not be able to handle the teenagers because they were so smart, but because we're a small school, and my cousin is my pastor and my boss, and I told her that I'm going to clap back at these smart girls that are going off on me, stop me before I go too far.
Right. That's my
So
thing. I don't like
I
other
went,
people's kids, so
I
I
went
can't.
off,
No.
girl. I went off on them. I went, excuse me, y'all. I went pure ghetto. I went to their
Ghetto.
level. They looked at me like I was crazy, and they never talked to me disrespectfully again.
Amen.
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah,
I can't
I
deal with
don't
other
have time
kids.
for foolishness. I don't have
Mm-mm.
patience.
I can't. I have family who are teachers and
I
stuff, and
love
I
it.
don't see how they do it. I don't. I don't have
It's like a
patience like that.
ministry. Not everybody can do it. Like, not everybody can be a nurse. Not everybody can be a cop. Not everybody can be a
Mhm.
fireman. It's a ministry that God's got to put on your heart because it's really difficult having, like, when we had our old school. I had 30 kids in my class, and all 30 had different personalities,
Mhm.
and they weren't all the same age. They were like between, I think, 8 and 11. So I'm like, I don't want the babies, and I don't want anybody in puberty because I'm gonna catch a charge. So I picked the, the middle, age group, and I loved it. But it can be taxing sometimes. But I actually get up looking forward to going to work. And when you look forward to going to work, when you get up happy knowing that you're gonna maybe walk in to somebody not having a good day or whatever, it
Mhm.
doesn't matter because you can talk to them and make them feel
And
better or
that's how I am
whatever.
with the YouTube stuff, you know?
Yeah,
I look forward to doing these lives, and that's why
yeah.
I do get upset when my health takes a turn for the worse and I can't physically do it. Even though I'm just sitting here talking, this takes a
Mhm.
lot out of me, you know? And yes, I could end it at 4 hours, but on Saturdays, I'm not going to limit that time, but I am gonna tell you guys this, on members night and Wednesdays, we are limiting it at 4 hours. Regardless of whatever, we have to end it at 4 hours because it is taking a huge toll on me being up all night like that. Even though I'm usually up anyway, but I need to start winding down, and it does take a huge toll on me for a couple days even. Um, but I look forward to doing this because I know that there are people who need us here.
Yeah.
Um, my job, it's nothing exciting, but I care a lot about my coworkers. I've been there for what, 10 years. So
Mhm.
I care a lot about them. And especially now that I got offered full time, I see more of them. And it's just the different personalities that, but everybody kind of gets along, just like with this, you know.
Mhm.
And I don't know. People have always said, oh, you'd be a great teacher or you'd be a great detective. You know, I wouldn't mind going into the criminal justice thing. I wouldn't mind doing like forensics or uh, detectives peeking, piecing through stuff to figure out what happened.
I
Um,
love
I play games like that
those
a lot. And
shows.
when I'm watching true crime, I can be like, wait, no, he said this or he did, and I'm constantly trying to figure out what this ending is going to be. That's why I don't like unsolved cases because it drives me nuts knowing that I don't know if my answer was correct or not yet.
Right.
But um but I just don't have patience like that to deal with different children's personalities. I feel like
Mhm.
I would probably go crazy, but
That's
you
my
learn patience
nickname.
over time, but I just personally I couldn't. But helping people and talking to patients when they were coming in about their, different, symptoms and stuff like that, and me teaching them, oh, well, this is that or this is that. And I don't know. I don't know. But that would in my dream vacation, um, wherever there is, and no matter where, my dream vacation is to go in the woods, in the middle of nowhere in the woods, where there is this broken down cabin, just bare cabin where I can hang up curtains and I can decorate it a little bit. We could sit outside, we can fish, we can walk, we can just sit out and listen to the world. Listen to the birds and the bugs or whatever. I've never traveled to go stay in a cabin, a bare ass cabin, like Little House on the Prairie type stuff. And that
Mm.
I'm going to do it before I die. I'm
We
going to
have
do
them
it.
over here in Indiana.
Really. I know there's a lot, there's some in Missouri.
Okay.
Um I've never looked at Indiana, but I know there's some in Missouri. I don't want the modern ones with air conditioners and all that. No, I want it bare where I have to cook my food over a fire,
Yes.
You gotta
and
go hunt
that's just,
for it.
yes.
If you don't catch anything, you don't eat type of thing.
These
Mhm.
cabins are built on two different lakes, and you walk out your front door and you go fishing.
Right, that's what I want to do.
Then
That's
And I'm
so
you
going to
cool.
do it.
cook it.
Definitely. Hey, Ramblin'. All right. So, growing up, what was your dream job? Nursing, being a nurse. And that was from CMC's Missing Worcester. Another one from CMC's Missing Worcester. What is your
Worcester.
favorite food to eat and what is your favorite to cook? My favorite food, hands down, is mashed potatoes and gravy. I can eat that all day, every day. My favorite food to cook, um, would have to be fried chicken.
Mm.
Yep. I like doing different things with it, but It would have to be fried chicken.
Do you cook it with milk?
No.
Okay.
No,
Mm.
sometimes I'll use like a heavy cream or something, but most of the time, no, I season my flour, wash my chicken, whatever, season my flour, I let the meat dry before I season it. And then I season the meat, put it in the seasoned flour, and fry it. And I love making smothered stuff. I love making smothered chicken, smothered pork chops, all from scratch. You fry the stuff, strain the grease out, leave the little giblets in there, put your onions or whatever you want to saute, put your meat back in there, fill it with water. I put a little chicken bouillon in there or something, season that, let all that boil until it's thick, and boom, there you go. Because the flour from the meat that you fried is going to thicken it up.
Right.
Um, I like making that. But mashed potatoes and gravy it's weird, but it's my old time favorite. All right, another one from Belle Aaron. Is this coming up? I have a reminder. Keep worrying, I missed it. Oh. um, oh my gosh, videos came up on Facebook newsfeed. I didn't know these existed, but CMC is who I immediately thought of. The TikTards of TikTok. She has a calling. All right, Debbie J. Do you think CMC will go to jail? I do not. Um, there's a part of me that hopes she does, but they've already lowered, according to the streets, they've already lowered her bond. So they're already lowering, the severity of it, in my opinion. I think because of Rona
Mm-hmm.
and just because of how crooked it seems like this area is in general, I personally don't feel that she'll go to jail for the child support. But I do have hope that more charges will come because she hasn't been claiming her income and she hasn't been filing her taxes. I'm hoping there'll be jail time behind that. But right now, I don't think that she'll do any jail time right now. I think it's going to have to get even worse. Even
Now,
though she's been arrested multiple times already, she's been indicted by the grand jury. Oh, she's got a felony and all that. With Rona and all that, I just don't feel that they will lock her up. I feel that they will give her another chance, per se. And it's going to get even worse
Thanks, guys.
before it gets better. That's just my opinion. Now, like I said, I hope she does. I hope she does.
this
But
is
I
my
just,
thinking.
her court date after that indictment is February 25th. I don't know. I haven't even looked to see I don't think it's not sentencing or anything. I think it's just to see if she's going to be found guilty or not.
Yes,
Ooh,
that's it.
hillbilly, no.
All right. And Mitty Moore Collins. Someone was showing that she was live on TikTok earlier. Yep, I watched that. She went live a couple times on TikTok. So I don't know how many I watched, but I know Madam Freak was streaming it and I was watching over there for a little bit. And all she was doing was begging, of course. And then the last one was Go Little Rock Stars just wanted my email. So I think that's it. Wait, heart that. I think that's it. So thank you guys so much for your questions.
Wait a minute, what happened to mine?
I don't see it, baby.
Wasn't there two posts about question and answer?
Did you comment on the one that I did the other day?
I thought I did. I don't know
Hold
which
on.
one I did.
It looks like you may have done the one the other day. Okay, we do have some from the post from the other day.
Thank you,
All right.
CMC Missing
CMC's
Tooth.
Big Wig. Thank you, CMC's Missing Tooth. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that. And we are going to get to a trivia question right after this and then get into the game. I mean, get into the reactions. All right. Damn, we've been on here for 2 hours already. Y'all see how this flies and people wonder why we'd be on here all night. All right. CMC's Big Wig. I'm late, but maybe you will reply. How do you stay up all night doing the live and function at work? I would be a zombie. Great job. That's just it. I'll be a zombie. The thing is, I've scheduled these lives around if I'm going to work late the next day or if I'm off the next day, because I'm off on Sundays off top. So Saturday nights are fine. I'm usually off on Wednesdays, but lately I have been going in like later on Thursdays, so that helps. And since I don't work typically on Wednesdays, then I'm not as tired when I start the live initially. And then Mondays with the members, I don't intend on being on all night for members because it's such a small group, and we know it's a work day Tuesday. So Mondays we're just trying to keep it about 4 hours or so, and that's why I'm trying to do with Wednesdays too. But yes, I am a complete zombie the next day. I am so exhausted and so wore out. And I work, I come home, I end up going to sleep, and then I'm up all night because I don't went to sleep when I got home. And yes, that's why I had to make the schedule the way that I did. And I have to make sure I tell myself that Mondays and Wednesdays, girl, you got to get off. And no offense to you guys, but I do get really exhausted. I do. It does. It puts a huge strain on me for sure. All right. Lydia. I guess CMC is out of jail. Yes, ma'am. She's been out of jail since the day she went in. 45. How did you meet 45? Are you glad you did? You know what, chick? All right. We're just going to briefly say this, and then we're going to do the trivia question to get to going. Surprisingly enough, me and 45 were enemies. She was a supporter, per se, of Mello. She was a huge advocate against bullies. So the sector that she was in, they were going after us at one point because of Vegas Girl. Vegas Girl was running her mouth telling them that we were bullies. She was lying, basically saying we were stalking her, we were bullying her, all this. And then her true colors started showing, and people over in 45 in them sector were seeing like, wait a minute, something ain't right with this girl. So they reached out to us to come on their panel one day. We did. And we explained what really was going on. And that this girl is legit going around lying on us like crazy. And she was blocking people from people's chats because she was being moderated, and then she was blocking people. The girl is psychotic, okay? We went on that
Indeed.
panel and we explained our side, and we're telling people, come and watch the Mellow videos. Okay, we are not attacking a disabled girl. That's not what this is. And they came over, started watching them. 45 started really seeing Mellow's true colors. And eventually, they all seen that, no, we're not bullying a disabled girl. And then 45 just became one of our supporters after she found out she was getting played by Vegas Girl and Mello, ultimately. Playing on her heartstrings, making, because she's such a nice person and such
I
against
got
bullying,
such a big heart.
they took advantage of that. And so she had to see it for herself, what was really going on. And once she did, she became a supporter, and then just kind of went from there. And now she's a moderator. So, and actually, believe it or not, Bam Bam got scammed by Mello.
Ooh.
Sure did,
Mm.
for
I
$25.
never gave her any money though.
So yes, I'm
That's
very
one
glad.
thing.
I'm very glad.
Yeah.
We
I was just a
got through that.
moderator for her because people were in there. And once I found out that she was scamming, I was still modding for her, but I wouldn't block anybody saying anything about her scamming, just people talking about her looks and making fun of her. I would
Hmm.
block those, but I never Cry Me a River, you did not miss anything. Um, I forgot what I was going to say. That's why I don't need to read the chat. It goes my
That's why I don't read
ADHD.
the chat when I talk, because I'll be all over the place.
Just
But
goes
yeah,
my
I am glad I
ADHD.
met her. Yep, we're glad that we got through that.
Yeah.
We've had a lot of rough starts with a lot of our strong supporters. We
I
did, we
cussed
did.
them out so bad. I felt so bad.
Yes, she snapped. And we kept trying to tell them that Vegas Girl had us blocked. Like, she would not let us come up on her panel. She kept telling them, oh, they're bullies. They're bullying me. That's why they don't want to come on the panel and explain themselves. Like, girl, we don't even know you. You are the one going around. Exposure Room's doing this to me. What? No, we're not. So when 45 was modding for Vegas Girl, she unblocked us and was like, okay, come on. And we started typing, and Vegas Girl got mad and took 45's wrench, and the other girl took their wrenches because they
Yeah.
unblocked us for us to say our side. I mean, you got us blocked, but you're lying saying that you don't.
Right.
And Yeah, all that. Girls, y'all was a bunch of stuff back then. But we was all over the place. We was in beef sector. We went on panels in beef sector, and we went on Uni's panel. Um, and that's how a lot of people found us. Is
Yeah, I
going
was
through the
on
different.
Breeze, and I
Mhm.
forgot who else. I went on a couple. Sir
Oh,
King. Sir King.
I was on Pizarro. I
I
was
don't
on
know
her
if I was ever
panel. I
on
don't
her.
think I've ever been on Sir King's panel. Or yes, I have. Yes, I have, because
I
he had to
thought you
mute
were on
me.
there with me.
Yeah, he had to mute me. um, but yeah, it's decent, very decent. All right, so we're gonna give away $25
Oh,
thanks to CMC's missing tooth.
real quick.
Hmm.
Can I get my teeth back, please? I mean, my gums back. My icon. My, you got to scammy and stop scamming. Can I get my gums back?
Huh?
My
Talking about
gums. My gums.
your gum. What about your gum?
No gums.
What about your gums?
I need them back. I need the icon back. You know how you have special.
Oh, Vegas
Yeah,
girl. Oh,
yeah.
okay. We
I
got to
need,
find it, but yeah, I'll
I
make
need
it an
to.
emoji.
Thank you. Okay, carry on.
Yeah, she loved that because Vegas girl went live one time, y'all, and didn't realize she was on camera and she didn't have her teeth in. So that was the laugh of the century because she was talking all this mess about people, and here you are with two front teeth. Like, come on, girl. And we screenshotted it. She thought she deleted it, but we had already had it. All right, so I just turned slow mode off for this. We'll turn it back on once we're done. So we're just gonna ask. Yeah, Vegas girl was never a content creator. She's more of a mole that just goes from platform to platform, pretending to be this nice, innocent girl, this innocent Asian girl. And well, she says she's Asian and black, but she's not. She is legit start mess with people. All in she will email you a million times. Like the girl's a stalker. But
Yeah,
she don't
she's
really
still
have a
over in the beef
platform.
sector. She's got me
Yeah.
blocked again because saw one of the content creators speak to her, and a
Yep. She
couple
has
of
me
people
blocked.
in the chat, so she got me blocked
I
again.
be seeing people saying, "Hey, Vegas girl," and I'm like, "Well, I don't see her because she got me
Right.
blocked." But she's not a content creator per se.
No.
She's just a mole. She just goes around just start mess with people. All right. Yes, she is lost all on
Yeah,
YouTube.
Raven.
All right. So let me ask a question here. Let's see.
Is this for everybody?
Hmm. Trying to think of a question.
Go to your trivia. Can you bring that up fast?
Let me see if I
I
can.
see you. I rebuke you.
Let me look up riddle. Okay, I got it
You're
saved right here.
welcome, baby.
Hello. So we're going to do a Q&A. Change your name, baby. I didn't rush you up there. Oh, somebody's echoing.
Oh, somebody 45, you're playing something, baby.
No, that's not me.
You have another app, like another screen open, like
Who,
another tab.
me?
Yeah, did you just open up another screen?
No.
Oh, that was weird.
I mean, I'm on my phone, but it's paused. So
Yeah,
the
it was
chat,
repeating me. It was like repeating what I was saying, like somebody had another like a live, like it was open somewhere else.
that wasn't me. My room is nice and quiet.
Let's see here. Okay, here's a good quick trivia question. So this is a riddle. You just have to answer the riddle. The first person that gets this answer correct will win the $25, and then we'll move on. I turned slow chat off. Let me get to my phone so I can see who's the first one to answer. All right. Here we go. Y'all ready? What can be seen once in a minute twice in a moment, and never in 1,000 years. What can be seen once in a minute, twice in a moment, and never in 1,000 years?
I'm never going to try
You're
that.
right. The letter M. I rebuke you is the winter.
Congratulations.
Yes. All y'all had that. Awesome. Awesome. But that's the type of game we're going to play at the end of the month with everybody. At the riddles, I think they're fun. And I think I also just like looking at you guys as weird ass answers. Because they all make sense. So it's like, well, that could have been the answer. But I rebuke you. You won $25 courtesy of CMC's Blacktooth. So email me at free t-shirt at yahoo.com. I need your
Bubbles.
YouTube name and your Cash App, baby. So ER as an exposure room, free, FREE, t-shirt at yahoo.com, and give me your YouTube name and your Cash App, and I will get you your
Really, Bam Bam.
$25, baby. All right,
Really,
so
Bam.
let me turn the slow mode back on,
Oh,
and we're going to start. So, guys, it looks like people found, I'm not really sure the original person who found the wallet video of CMC claiming that she was mugged or something,
do we need
but
to
thanks to whoever found it initially.
get down for you to do this?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drop down.
Once I do the screen share. But so I don't know who found the video initially, but I know that the full video is on Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked. I'm going to do a reaction to Potheads and Drama's version of it, which is a broke down version of it. It's not the whole like hour and a half long video. It's like 35 minutes and gets kind of straight to the point of the lies that she tells. I mean, y'all, the lies just, it's so easy for her to spew these lies. It's actually kind of scary.
Video,
Like you
like
can
35
just,
minutes and gets kind of straight to the point of the
something's echoing. Oh, I think that was
Yes,
actually Luna.
yeah.
hmm Um, so what was I saying? Oh, so she's just a liar. So we're gonna play that. I would play her TikTok, but it's the same thing. It's on Madam Freak streamed it earlier. Literally the only thing she did was cry and beg people to send her gifts so she can get the money. That was literally all she did. On every time she went live on TikTok. You could tell she's mad, you could tell she's upset, you could tell something happened, and that's why I believe that she did not get her stars check. So she got mad. She blocked her stars and her supporters, claimed to be banned on Facebook. She pulled this same stunt like a month ago. And on TikTok, she confirmed she did not lose her stars and her supporters. She claims they'll be back up when she gets unbanned, but she hid them herself. Um, Also, there was word around that her her Cash App and her PayPal was reported for fraud. I am not sure how that started or why it even happened when someone tried to send it to her, but somebody sent her a PayPal, it went through. I also sent her $1 Cash App and it went through. She declined it, but it went through, that I didn't get any fraud things. So, and she was using that Cash App today. So none of that stuff is off. It all still works. She still has her stars. She still has her supporters. She's just trying to get people to send her money directly. So if she shuts all that stuff off, says the haters did this and that, reel in some sympathy real quick, then they'll send her money. That's all that was. She never lost her stars or nothing like that. Right, exactly. She was. Oh, when she was talking to that guy trying to tell him she wasn't a scammer and stuff. Is that on Madam Freaks? Let me look. Because I think other people were streaming it too, but I was I was watching everything on Madam Freak.
It's supposed to snow between 1 a.m. and 4 a.m. We're supposed to get 4 inches tonight.
Wow. Yep,
We
snow's
haven't
coming here
really had a
too.
lot of
Okay, yeah, it
snow.
does look like Madam Freak has that one. Okay, it's 3 hours long, but it's mostly because she's talking after the reaction. So, Madam Freak is reacting to this. So we will hold on. Let me send it to myself. We'll go ahead and we'll do this one first since it's the most recent, and then we'll do the wallet one. Let's see here. What email do I want to send it to? Let's see, Madam Freak reaction, CMC, TikTok. And you guys can follow Madam Freak on Facebook. Hold on. What? Would you
XOXO.
smack a mod or a member for $1 million? Heck yeah. Which one of y'all want slapped?
If you give me
Knock
half
the
of
air
it,
out of
I'll
you.
let you slap me.
I knocked the whole, you will not have any breath left. I will put some extra bass in my hand. That was
Give me
Nick.
my
You play
cut
too
and I'll let you hit me.
much. We'll split it.
Look, I'm six
Um,
one, 250, 206 pounds. I don't think you can do too much damage.
um, Christina Randall is the best. There are so many girls, guys doing true crime stories that they're all fun and relatable. Okay, baby.
Hold on.
All right. Your email came up. The person I just replied, your email, my job flagged your email for some reason. You're talking about the true crime stuff. I replied to you, but I'm getting an alert. I don't know if that's because it's a new email or what. But if you have any issues from anybody else, that it's flagging your email as a troll. I mean, um, as like a fraud. But I did reply to you though. All right, let's slap the goozle out of you. Like, pew. Yep, they said Christina Randall. Isn't she the one on Facebook that's in recovery? I think she's the one that was talking about when she used to steal pills from her grandparents. Very, very, very cool chick. All right, so we're gonna react to Madam Freaks. All right, go ahead, drop down 45, baby. Thank you guys for coming up.
Baby boy just came in the room. He just comes in. He knocks real light and just walks in. Okay. What did you say, sweetheart?
Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and do the screen share. So you go
Okay.
ahead and drop
Dropping
down.
down now. All right. Love you,
All
boo.
right. Thank you so
Thank you
much.
for
Love you
having
too,
me
baby.
up.
Let me see if I rebuke you messaged me yet so I can send her money. All right. I'm sending it now. Let me put my Fair Use Act on here. Oops. ER winner. There you go. I rebuke you. It's sent, baby. All right. Let me make sure I don't have to thank anybody else before I close out of this. Thank you so much, April. Thank you, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much. And there's still two of you that are pending for the $3. I don't want to say your names. So make sure if you emailed me about the $3, check your Cash App if you haven't, if you don't think you got it, because there's still two people that need to complete the deposit. Oh, crap. Oh, y'all, this is about to irritate my soul right now. All right. Um, oh, fair use. Fair Use Act. And Madam Freak does talk because obviously you're welcome, sweetheart. Obviously you gotta talk, otherwise you'll get hit. So um we'll listen to her commentary. I'll throw in a little bit of extra my commentary for fair use and then kind of go from there. So this is one of the TikTok lives. I mean, I think she's been on TikTok quite a few times trying to get people to send her money. So, but this one is the beginning of it is her. There was a guy on there on the panel with her. Oh, come on. All right, let me rewind. There we go. I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do reactions to public videos for educational purposes. I'm going to show you guys Madam Freak's page so you guys can make sure you go follow her. She's more of the comedian part of all this. She does have serious stuff that she talks about, but she's hilarious. Her and Ramblin' Rose there. And I did share one of Ramblin' Rose's videos to our community wall. If you want to go scroll through that and go to that, but it's Rambling Rose on Facebook. And then you have Madam Freak right here. She has a little brown colored oh, profile pic. And it's Madam Madam Freak Freak. So make sure you guys go like their pages. All right, let's do this. And this was a TikTok live.
Okay, for example, if I will say you're a scammer, what it will mean? I see you. Thank you for the following. They're trying to say like that I like scam money out of people by like trying to steal their information and use their credit cards or whatever. And mind you, now this has been going on for 7 years. Here we go. If I scam someone, I'd be right.
But see that
same old.
That exactly, Madam Freak. That's why is this pausing? Exactly, same old, same old. I've been doing it for 7 years. They've been doing this to me for 7 years. If I was scamming, I'd be under the jail. No, because it's you know what you're doing. It's theft by deception. You know, a lot of these people aren't going to pay to take you to jail or take you to court for this because it'd be more money than what you got out of them. Now, I never heard about her stealing credit cards. I mean, I did once, but I've never been able to confirm or deny that. So she's trying to make it seem like people are accusing her of these extraordinary scams that she should be immediately locked up for. No, you are lying to people about what you want money for one. For two, you are lying to get money for your drug habit. For three, you're making all this money a month, just blowing it and spending on what you want because you know that all you have to do is come on here and cry, lie, and beg, and they'll give you money. So, and I know this is kind of scratchy and kind of hard to understand. So I'll try to translate as much as I can because I don't hardly understand him either.
Same old.
To be a scammer, if you're a scammer, it is good or bad?
Bad.
Bad.
It's bad.
It's very bad.
She's very bad. She's very bad.
Very bad.
She is.
Yes. So you're not scammer?
No, she is a scammer. No, she is.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, no, yes, she is. Yes, she is.
So if I will ask about that I need a help, and if I will lie people for getting benefit, I will be a scammer.
Yes.
Yes. That's what CMC is.
Yep.
She's dumbfounded.
Yeah. If you're sitting here begging people for money and telling them that you need food, but in all actuality, you're getting something for your drugs or clothes or makeup or paying for Ed's penis or whatever it is that you're doing, that's theft by deception. And regardless if the money went straight to food because you spent your money on the drugs or not, you still have money to do what you need to do. But she purposely uses social media for money. Because why didn't she go live on her YouTube? Why didn't she go live on her Instagram? Oh, I know, because she doesn't have a way to get people to directly send her money. I mean, she could post her PayPal and Cash App, but she went to Instagram so she can push people to send those little glasses and little gifts. And I don't know exactly how all that works, but because that translates into money that she can have deposited into her PayPal. So that was the only reason that she went live, is because she wanted that money.
For example, look at me. Just example. She begs for money. Okay, just example. For example, I don't beg for money. You click me off, please.
See, she can't take it. She cannot take when someone calls her out. You do beg for money. Every freaking day you're begging for money. Oh, you guys just don't understand how much help this is. I'm so down. I don't know what we're going to do, guys. I got 3 cigarettes left and 1 Meller Yeller. I don't know what I'm going to do, guys. She's such a liar. She can't take when people call her ass out.
I need $1. Look, I need $1. I need $1. Can you give me $1? Can you give me $1? Yes, I will. Why? Why you choose it to answer me yes? Why you choose it to answer me yes? Because you asked for $1. But you don't know for what I will spend it. Well, whatever you spend it on, then that's what you spend it on. That's none of my business. I think only person with really charity, if you really need, if it's just for charity,
yes,
in
Teresa.
that situation when we trust the person, we can. But in another way, I think we don't need to give a supporting or help. It was just experiment. It was just.
Can you hear it?
Showing you what I mean, what I'm thinking. Of course, in the same time, I know that I need help, I need support. I know for what, but I will not ask.
Yes, he did. He did.
Time, I will not ask people. Hey guys,
can you guys hear it?
Send me. Look at this. Look at this. They don't need that. She doesn't.
Can you see the comment?
Exactly. He's saying even if he needs help, he's not going to go to complete strangers that he doesn't know or trust and ask them for money all the time. That's exactly what she does. She is constantly begging people for money for her habit or whatever else, and she expects it. And the only way she's going to do any type of content that she promotes is if you are sending her money, even though she gets paid every time she clicks that live button on Facebook.
Comments?
You're way too smart for him. You never did tell me where you were from.
Trying to change the subject.
What I am? Oh, Russia. Yeah, you were from Russia, right? I'm from Russia, yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, she loves people from other countries because she can get over on them and it'll be harder for them to do anything to her.
What? I understand you. I got you guys.
Who won? Who won?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me answer. I'm sorry. Let me answer my viewers.
If I could go in there, I would tap. How do you? Wait a minute. Can I tap him? What do I do? Tap him?
Every writing on my.
Oh no! Or do I tap him? Do I tap him or her?
Every comment I see.
Because it looked like a punching bag.
Look.
Oh,
that's going to her.
Oh, that was fun.
You see that? How she just kicked him off? You see that? She can't handle the truth. And any of you supporters that are watching this, did you see what she just did? That guy was doing nothing wrong to her. She's been wanting to get off ever since they said she's a scammer. She begs for money. Get me off of here. I don't want to be on here. I don't want to be on here. Because she knows she's getting caught up. She can't have all these people knowing what she's doing. So she hangs up on the guy.
That was fun.
Now she's quiet. Oh. Now she's sad.
How's it feel to hear the truth? Oh, what happened?
Hey, you have to go in and click the 3 little dots. the top of the little person at the bottom on your page. I love you too. Lacey, I'm just gonna call you Lacey. I love you too.
It's TikTok.
Yeah,
Billy.
It's TikTok.
I'm good.
But
Just little old me. I'm good.
What?
Except one of those medicines are breaking me out. It's the vape, I think.
what?
My lips.
Vape is not a medicine.
What? Vapes are not medicine. Are you burning your mouth with more pipes or something? More cigarette butts, maybe? But vapes are not okay, never mind.
Okay?
Like burn up.
Vape is not a medicine.
Thank you, Jill, so much. Jill, instead of sending like one rose, you can bundle and send like a big gift.
Yes,
You see? Send more money. Because your one rose, that doesn't cut it. That, with her, it's always more. Nothing is ever freaking good enough. And that's what irritates me about this chick. That lady took her time to send the one rose, and instead of you being appreciative of that one rose, oh, you should send bundles, because I need more money. Yeah, guys, this one isn't going to cut it. And these people actually listen, and they go, and then they buy more stuff. I don't understand this.
Spend more money.
Lacey is your name.
Don't be greedy.
I found you. Well, thank you, Lacey. I will follow you.
And that's just it. These gifts that they send her, the roses, the glasses, and all that, she trades that in for actual money. TikTok takes a percentage of what she got, and she gets the rest put in her PayPal. So at the end of the night or end of the live, she's getting money. She walks away with whatever money she got. It's not like stars where the money goes to Facebook for the month, it's tallied up, and then she gets them at the end of the next or the beginning of the next month. It's not like that. She gets it that night. After that live. This is why she went to TikTok instead of going to YouTube or Instagram, because she wasn't just trying to talk to her people or entertain them or show content. No, it was all about, I told you guys my Facebook was banned, so I'm going to go to TikTok because I still need your money.
There you go, Lacey.
That's funny.
Yes.
Why would you want to buy one?
This is from today. This is her TikTok live from today.
Rose, please send a bundle. Spend more money.
No, I don't live on YouTube. There's too many mean people.
Girl, bye. You ain't monetized. She's not monetized.
Oh,
She's not monetized. That's why. Because if she was monetized, she would have members. She would get super chats and all that. She's not monetized. So she lied saying that she got monetized because she's not.
Not making any money off YouTube.
Good
That's
morning,
why.
Jay.
YouTube takes a cut. She's
I'm
not
banned.
Yeah.
I'm banned.
And when you do get monetized, Madam Freak is right. YouTube takes 30% of everything over here. We only get 70% of members, super chats, our views, the ads that we get 70% of stuff. So she's not going to try to deal with that because she gets way more money on Facebook.
Jana, I'm banned. I should get unbanned either tonight or tomorrow. I'm gonna put my Vicks Vapor up on them if I can find it.
For a vape burn?
You see, she's either smoking out of a pipe. There's too many instances where she's getting these burn bubbles. Okay. And we know off top that first one was not a cold sore. I get cold sores. No shame in my game. I've been getting them since I was a kid. They're little clusters, and there's a bunch of them all in one spot. Hers has never looked like a cold sore. It's always looked like a burn from either a pipe or her cigarettes. Now, the reason I thought it was her cigarette, the one on the side, is because that's how she smokes her cigarettes, right? She smokes them in the corner of her mouth. And if she's high and she's dozing off and she doesn't realize that that cigarette is burnt to the butt and she goes to hit it, she's going to burn her lip. Now, the crack burns, the pipes, they would be more towards the middle of her mouth, I guess, because they would hold the pipe up to the front of their mouth instead of smoking it out the corner of their mouth. But knowing her, I don't know. I don't know. But it's definitely burns from smoking something. There's no reaction. You don't break out just on your lip from a medication. I mean, unless it was a topical ointment or something. But the chick is smoking something, which makes me believe that the reason she's needing this $200 plus a day leads me to believe that she has graduated to something stronger, whether it be meth, crack, whatever, because at this point, now she's getting burns on her mouth. And she's more desperate than I have ever seen. And I've watched a lot of old videos. And even the people that have been doing this for years are like, she is 1,000 times worse. Like, her addiction has spiraled, whether it's more pills or, like I said, she's graduated to smoking, crack or something.
Or crack pipe.
And guys, I'll tell you what. I woke up this morning. The first TikTok I saw was about hide vapes. Guys, if you all are smoking the hide vapes, please stop. It's not worth your life. It's not.
Yeah, take advice from her.
I've got like 12, and if anybody wants them, they can have them.
So you tell them that you're warning them that these vapes are bad, which, mind you, when she first started buying them, people in her comments were telling her that vapes are bad for you, but she told them not to tell her what to do. Okay, she got mad, probably blocked some of them. Now she's seen a TikTok about the hide vapes, and which actually, it's been known, it's been knowledge that vapes are way worse. You might as well just smoke a cigarette. But so you tell them, you warn them, and say if you don't smoke them, but yet you got some if they want some. I'm assuming you're going to sell them, right? So you don't care that much if they stop, if you're trying to get a profit off of it. Okay.
For a price. You pay shipping
Exactly,
and their yarn.
Mary, exactly.
$20 a piece plus shipping and their yarn.
No, honey, Jennifer Payne, trust me, listen.
Don't smoke them, but I'll send them to you.
I had a fever blister. Hi, Farmer Jane. I love seeing you too. I need you to send me some garden seeds, Farmer Jane. Anything and everything.
You can't go to Home Depot and buy a pack of seeds for $1.
She's steady begging. Now listen. When she's on here telling people to send her stuff, the roses, the glasses, and all that, a lot of people aren't connecting that she's basically telling them to send her money, because that's what it translates to. She gets that money in her PayPal, okay? I think TikTok takes, like, one article I seen they take 50%, another one I seen they take 30%. But either way, they take a percentage and they give her the rest in her PayPal, right? So saying, oh, send glasses, send roses, it's more of a PG way of sending money and more of a fun way, kind of like our super chats. You can put little messages and stuff. But with her, don't listen to her saying send the rose or send this or send that. Put in your head that she's talking about money. And then when she's telling people, guys, send me this, send me that, come on, send it, you're thinking, oh, so basically you're saying, come on, guys, send me your money. Come on, send me your money. If that makes sense, if that makes sense. And you'll see how many times she does it.
I have to come here for right now.
Woke up this morning.
That's probably my mom, Ed, wanting you to take her to get the car.
Oh, boy. First thing I did when I woke up, I got right on TikTok. Oh, my God.
I don't have COVID. I tested positive for the flu.
But didn't she have somebody on the phone when wasn't she on a live? I didn't watch it, but wasn't she on a live where they gave her results and everything was negative? Please chime in, because I could have sworn that's what I was told. I have not gotten to that live, and actually I don't even know which one it was, but she said that the COVID and all that was negative, but now she's saying she tested positive for the flu. Girl, you ain't got no flu. You have no symptoms whatsoever. None. So if she was positive for the flu, wouldn't that nurse would have said, you're positive for the flu, but not COVID? That aunt or whoever it was? I mean, she's lying. She has no flu. She probably had a UTI from drinking all them soda pops and not washing her vagina. Had to be put on an antibiotic for it. Why they put her on a steroid for breathing, I have no clue. She apparently lied and said she couldn't breathe. So where'd the flu come from? So we going from your vagina to the flu. I'm confused, but anywho. Now, I watched this part of it. This is when I came in when this part started playing. Ed is trying to eat. Okay? Instead of her getting her lazy tail off of this live, begging, and go take her mom where she needs to go, considering the fact that she drives everywhere else, she is going to continue to yell at Ed and tell Ed to go get her mother and take her to get the car because the transmission went out and her mom just got the transmission fixed, which I could have sworn the same car had transmission problems recently, but who am I? But both of these women, her and her mama, is trying to make this man do something and expect him to do it. Like he needs to stop eating, uproot his day to go take your mother somewhere. When y'all going to get pills, you sure be driving. When y'all running around shopping and stuff, you sure be driving. So why can't you go take her to get her car? It doesn't make any sense.
Are you sure?
Thank you so much, CMC Needs Stop. Thank you, baby. And I'll check it.
Are you positive? And your aunt told
Ian Henson, what's your name and I get you? Are you blocked? Type me out your whole name.
No, they don't, Carrie.
Guys, it's like the
It looks like people are sending in pictures and stuff. Y'all done sent me so many messages. And the marks on her lip, they look like meth pipe burns. They do. They really do. Yep, they look like meth pipe burns. But hey, we don't know. I mean, that's just what it looks like. We don't know for sure what it is, but I can tell you one thing: it ain't an allergic reaction. Something is burning her mouth.
Yes, I read a quote this morning.
On
People
TikTok?
are gonna talk their shit, no matter what. So let them talk it.
You're the only one talking shit.
Look at my shirt, guys.
Oh, she changed her shirt.
In a world full of
Is that the short bus?
And she's steady buying new shirts, y'all. She done bought at least 50 shirts recently. At least. But she ain't got no money.
Short bus? The wheels on the bus go round and round.
Yeah, you see how swollen her lip is? That's according to these pictures, it does look like a meth pipe burn. It's some kind of burn. It's some kind of burn. It ain't allergic reaction, though. Allergic reaction.
Farmer Jane, right now I'll take anything. I'll settle for anything. I have been sick, yes I have.
I'm sick too. Oh, I don't feel good.
Farmer Jane,
I'm so sad.
you send them to my P.O. box. Message me on here, and I'll give you the P.O. box.
Oh boy.
Or here, I'll put it in the comments, and you can screenshot it.
Come on.
Okay?
Guys, I know that WC and them are streaming me. I've known since they started. Okay? If this does not prove to his supporters and all of that he is legit just trying to get attention and views, I don't know what will. Because he hurried up and went on live trying to say she lost her stuff. Oh, I got proof. And then want to talk stuff about me in the comment section about how thirsty I was. I had no intentions on going live about that. So, anywho, This is not about CMC. It's never been about CMC. That's why his entire page is filled with Carrie and Exposure Room. Yet he's streaming me because he's trying to get views. But he better hope and pray that he's doing commentary, because every time he uploads a video, I'm hitting it with copyright. So, telling you, sir, you're going to lose that YouTube channel too. Ready or not, I've already hit it twice, just waiting for it to go through. And I got to do my third one tonight, because you should have been adding commentary to it. Sorry.
I believe it, Carrie. I believe it was a crack pipe. Meth pipe? Crack pipe? Not a vape. Come on. Really?
There you go, Farmer Jane.
Farmer Jane.
It's P.O. Box 136, Lost Creek, Kentucky, 41348.
Farmer
Hurry,
Jane.
my page is there. I'm just banned right now.
Farmer Jane, tend to your own crops, please.
And another message, yes, he's not going to go after actual scammers or people who are taking advantage of people, because he's not jealous of them. So you guys are, these messages are coming in heavy. Just ignore it. Just ignore it. He just needs attention, okay? And I'm not trying to keep giving it to him. Ignore it. Just ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it, ignore it. Okay? I'm flattered. I'm really flattered that, he knows he can get views off of my content. I get it. I get it. But I'm not a scammer. So I should not be anybody's subject. But, I mean, hey, to each his own. But just ignore it, guys. Okay, please? Just ignore it. Just ignore it. He ain't got nothing else better to do. He ain't got no job. He ain't got nothing else better to do. So let's just move on.
Don't tend to her crops. Her crops don't grow.
Jana's been here, guys, for a while.
What did she get? She got something.
I know you do, Farmer Jane.
That Farmer Jane person sounds familiar.
Nobody's asked for gifts, Debbie. At all.
What? Girl, yes, you were. You just told that lady to send more because she only sent one. Then you told people to send you seeds or some crazy crap. I don't know what that was about. I don't know if you sent seeds through here or what you was talking about, but you're definitely trying to make people send the gifts.
Jill, thank you so much.
Old Mick CMC had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm she had some seeds. They would never grow. She couldn't tend to them at all, because she was always on the internet, and the weeds grew up all around.
Oh. And that's Madam Freak running water in the background. At first I thought maybe it was because she starts crying and then she runs the water. But I'm not 100% sure what the water deal is. But she does play it throughout the video.
Oh, CMC McDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm she tried to grow weed, E-I-E-I-O.
You're gone, girlfriend.
Oh, she's the TikTok block again.
This is why I don't even want to come on social media anymore at all, guys.
No, because you... Oh,
well, then
let me skip
do us
that.
a favor.
If you hit the...
Oh, it's because you want to beg in peace, right? You want to take these people's money in peace. You don't need people out here calling you out on your BS, huh? I'm sorry, sweetheart.
It's this at the top.
I don't want to come on, but here I am.
For. Well, thank you.
I'm not coming out
for
anymore.
For the popcorn and the GG. That's so cool.
I'm not coming out anymore. I'm not going live anymore.
Oh, I got guys. Yes, I got my drawer.
You notice, I don't know if it's the lighting or what, but it looks like she dyed her hair again, y'all. It looks like she dyed it darker. Who else has black hair? Me. It's pathetic. It's everything she does. I think she's trying to copy off of me, or certain things that the awareness pages post and say in their comments, she repeats it. Like she's a copycat, just like her best friend WC. They copycat off people. But she dyed her hair. Unless it's the lighting of this. But it looks to me like she got some more box dye and hit that head again.
Well, I got one set of drawers in a while ago, guys. The FedEx man woke me up, and it's my drawers.
Your underwear?
It hadn't even got my desk put together yet.
Put it together yourself. You don't do nothing else. Why Ed gotta do everything? This is one lazy twat.
In the prayer closet for another year. Should probably sell it. Look on, if anybody has Kentucky Marketplace, let's see if
it does show a little wish list right there in a box.
But if she bought it herself, I don't know about
it. It's got 3 little gifts in it. It's got the letters.
Yeah,
the stars.
They make a wish list on their end to where you can go and you can buy like the little things like the stars and the glasses and all that stuff. And again, it all turns into money. Like immediately, like she'll get it in her PayPal.
And looks like it's got the magic letter, the owl, and the shooting stars.
We're going to write a song about TikTok block. I'll get on it.
Farmer Jane, I can definitely help you with that, but I'm blocked on Facebook right now.
No, she ain't. I don't believe that for a minute. I don't. Because I'm going to tell you something. If she was blocked on Facebook, she would have shown it somewhere. She would have shown it. If her CMC.life page was banned, she would have even shown it on here. Somehow try to show that she was banned. Now, she may come back once she can go and then post, see, I was banned. She might do that. I don't know. But I have not seen anywhere where if her stuff is banned, then her stars and her supporters disappear. This is the same stunt she pulled last time. But last time she got caught in the middle of it. So.
No, it's the owl, the magic letter, and the shooting stars, guys.
How do you ask to go live with her? How do you ask to go live with her? I don't want to get blocked, though. So.
It was showing yesterday. I know he does.
I would request to go live.
I know where I came from. And I'm going to come back stronger and cleaner, clean the page up.
You said that last January. You said that last year.
And the
in
year
2021,
before.
It's gonna be my year.
That are making fun. Bye.
2021.
Memories.
Gonna have a prayer day every day. We're gonna study the Bible in 2021. I'm gonna come back even stronger.
Farmer Jane, we'll talk on here.
And then she'll get a whole bunch of Bibles sent to her that she'll put in her prayer closet and never read them.
But it has chocolates, bar with rose, and balloons. Huh.
It very well could, Ed's Missing Balls. Could have something to do with Slay by K. She copies everybody, just like she copied that girl's ring. She literally copies everybody. Like, I'll get screenshots of comments from the awareness pages, right? Just various different, like comments about CMC and stuff. People are just sharing, like, to me or whatever. And I kid you not, she always repeats at least one of these comments. Or if I go to one of the open pages and I'm just scrolling through, watching their stuff or whatever, and I'm not in groups, but if I go to the open pages and I scroll through and read the stuff, I'll catch a comment or two about her or somebody saying something. Just, I can't even think of anything in specific, but she copies everybody, literally everybody.
I don't know then, guys. Send whatever gift you want to send. If you want to send them. If you don't, you don't have to.
She mad now.
Send them, but you don't have to. Well, don't ask. Don't ask. Yes, it is, Jackie.
That's fine.
If I'm not mistaken, I believe she ends up getting banned from TikTok Live because they reported her.
I'm not even going to ask anymore. I'm not going live anymore. It's not worth my time. You know, if you don't want to send me money, buy the truckload. Why should I even bother?
Exactly. We're not friends.
I got got blocked on Facebook for putting up a screenshot of a message for a lady telling me to go unlife myself, if you know what that means.
Now, me personally, I didn't see this screenshot posted. Some of you may have, but I don't get I don't get notifications from her page because I'm not following her page. I just go to an alt and go to her page and kind of see if she's posted anything. I'll do it like at the end of the night or something. Or sometimes if I'm bored on my lunch break, I'll just kind of scroll through different pages. But I personally did not see it. Did you guys see her post anything like that? Now, here's my thing, and I think maybe even Madam Freak says it too. First thing that came to mind was the person, did they post it somewhere? Or did they send it to you? Because if they sent it to you in inbox, well, I think she said messages, but if they sent it, why didn't you just report it through Messenger and go on with your life? But instead, you have to post it and to try to get that sympathy off of it, right? Now, me personally, I have never heard anybody from the awareness pages tell her to off herself. Never. I have never heard a single person tell her to do that. Maybe the troll pages, but not the actual awareness pages. I have never. Now, everybody that I asked said that they never seen this post. There was never even a notification that she made this post on her page. I don't know if any of you caught it, but the people I know that follow her and get her notifications never even got a notification of a post. So, and if they did, if they went to it, the post was still there. Because if it was deleted or banned or whatever, when you go to the notification, that post wouldn't be there anymore, right? So you saw it, Gigi. Okay. One person so far saw it. Okay, Ramblin' Rose saw it. Okay. She posted a screenshot of message, then had her followers report the post. Her followers got her in jail. Wow, so she posted it and told people to report it, but they was actually reporting her indirectly instead of reporting what she shared. Like, instead of getting the other person in trouble, it got her in trouble. Is that what I'm hearing? It was directed at Todd K, not her. She wrote it to herself, and it might have went banned because it was her IP address. She showed it on TikTok. See, I've not watched all her TikToks. She's done a couple of them. I can't catch them. Well, I'm blocked on her TikTok, but I'm talking about people that stream it. Okay, so you guys have seen it. Okay, cool. Thank you. Because that's what I was confused about. Because the two people that I talked to that get notifications said they didn't see any notifications for it. It was Todd Crane's post. Okay. So it was a post that she shared or that she posted, not a message, right? Oh, the girl who wrote the message literally wrote Todd's name in the message. So it wasn't even for her. So where was this message from? Did the message go to her inbox then? How did she get the message? Okay, so Raven. So did somebody send her a message to her messenger about it with this Todd guy's name in it? Or did she see that post on a screenshot of the message on someone else's page and took it and posted it to her page and made it appear that it was about her? Was the message to her? Some of you are saying that it was towards her. Some of you are saying that it was towards somebody else, and that someone just sent her a screenshot from somewhere else and gave it to her and told her that this message was about her. So she very well easily could have done it herself. Okay. That's what I'm thinking, you're jealous. Because I've never seen anybody tell her to do that. That's what I'm saying, 45. I don't know. The cranes have nothing to do with her. Yeah, see, I don't, y'all. I've been trying to figure this out all day because, of course, I didn't see the post. So I don't know if it was directed at her or if she took it from somewhere else and posted it and made it appear to be about her. But basically, Ed's missing balls like she always does. She always tries to twist stuff to make it about herself. Now, but think about that, though. Think about that. That makes sense that she would do that because if she lost her stars check, right? She's mad. She's mad. Okay. She had plans with that money. She owed people money, you know, whatever. So to get some attention and sympathy and get money because now she doesn't have any because she blew through her supporter check already. Now let's post this and make people feel sorry for me. It ended up getting her banned. She hit her stars and her supporters, bounced over to TikTok, and getting money directly that way. Now, a lot of the stuff that she does makes no sense as to why she does it. I don't know how her brain operates, but some of the things she does, I'm just like, what were you trying to gain from that? It's what? Like, it doesn't make any sense. But that would make sense if she would have done that herself or got a screenshot of a message and appeared to make it about her or whatever. I don't know. I didn't read it. I don't know what it said. And so therefore she needed that sympathy. She needed people to feel sorry for her. Oh, the haters this, the haters that. Now she's saying the haters got her banned, but it was really her followers that got her banned. And she hit her stars and supporters and her supporters. That way she could get money from them instead. That's crazy. That is nuts. Oops, come on.
No.
And then I got banned for it.
You know, explain yourself, Lucy. Then why didn't she get banned for posting it? How can you get... Wait a minute. Did that person who posted that get banned as well?
Why did you guys just mute her? Alright, I'm going through my mods, guys. You can't just be doing that to people.
Especially the heavy senders. Y'all know y'all can't block people to send her.
I'm gonna
Thank you, Janet, for the rose.
I'm gonna test that. I'm gonna.
I do, Hensley. I do.
All around.
I'm doing good.
Peaceful. These are
if I ever said anything negative to you, I'm sorry. Well, thank you.
Whoa, who's that? Who said that? If I ever, I can't see the comment.
Write me out your whole name, Lindsay.
Is that Con Mom in there?
Well, Nevaeh, I'll get that fixed. I promise. I would love to wear red lipstick for Valentine's Day, but don't wear makeup often. Farmer Jane, slap you on some mascara.
You think so, period, Karen? Oh, no, moldy cheese curds. We're not, nobody's mixing the cranes in anything. They're just saying what the message said, sweetheart. Nobody's putting them in anything. Like, I don't even know who they are. But, yeah, exactly, moldy cheese curds. Like, I don't even know who any of these people are. They're just saying the name Todd Crane, and so people are associating that with the group of people with that last name. But no, ain't nobody mixing them in anything. I don't even know who they are. But that would make sense that she wrote that herself and then screenshotted it, posted it for sympathy and attention. That's just what she does. It's on Facebook, baby. Janet, if you go to Facebook and in the search, type in Madam freak. It should be the very first page that pops up. You just click on the page and then follow it or like it, or I don't remember which one it does. One of the two, follow it, like it, whatever. It's not a group. It's an open page. You should be able to find it that way, but it's on Facebook.
A little bit of eyeliner and a red lip, and girl, you go do your thing with your man out on the date.
Farmer Jane, just be yourself.
No,
you don't need
I
makeup.
didn't respond to her. I screenshotted her message and sent it into Facebook.
I'm going to test that because somebody on my...
Thank you, just little me. Lindsay Jackson got you.
Somebody in the group got...
You won't look like a clown, Farmer Jane. You'll be the beautifulest woman in the restaurant.
Somebody in the group got a warning for I'm going to post it. I'm going to take a screenshot and I'm going to put it in the group. I don't think she'll mind. And see if I get flagged on the group. I'm going to try. I'm going to test that.
Thank you so much, Janet Pirate. Thank you, baby. Thank you so much.
Janet, something has burnt my lips up. Look.
Those are burns.
Yeah, we know. Something burnt my lip. I don't know what it is.
She racked up on some money with that supporters for the month and went bug wild. She's smoking something. I'm even more convinced now that her drug of choice has escalated to harder drugs, because what else is going to do that other than if she's nodding out while smoking cigarettes and she's burning her lip with the cigarettes. But I mean, that's a lot of burns. You know, you would think you would learn your lesson behind that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Well, I am live.
I don't know what burned my lip.
Guys, I got on here this morning. The first TikTok I saw was about hide vapes. And I'm like, oh my God.
So is she trying to say that the vapes did that? Yeah. I am so confused. I gotta go grab my charger. I'll be right back. I don't know why I keep doing this to myself. I'll be right back.
Started tripping, and I haven't vaped since this morning. And I've been up since 3 o'clock. Can't sleep. Those steroids makes me stay awake.
You mean the Z-Pack? Is it Z-Pack? Or I thought it was a Z-Pack. Didn't she say Z-Pack?
I know you did, Frankie. I don't know why you guys banned Frankie for. Why did you do that? Don't just go banning people, guys, unless they say scammer or something like that. You're banning the wrong people. I'll go on, Frankie. I will go unban you. Yes, that's what it is.
Not sure what I missed, y'all, but I had to go grab this charger because my phone's dying and it was in my room. My bad.
Jalen.
So, was it a Z-Pack she got or steroid?
Yeah. Well, from what I've seen, she had a Z-Pack, steroids, and a nausea medication. So that 3 combination doesn't make sense with her saying that it was her stomach and that it was a possible UTI. Why would they give you steroids for a UTI? So she had to have went in and complained about breathing, because that's what the steroids would help with, is, you know, her lungs. But she has no other symptoms, is what I'm saying. Like no cough, no runny nose, none of that. You know, so what exactly are they treating you for? I don't know.
Right.
And you don't treat the flu with antibiotics. You just get over it. You know, you don't. It's a virus. You can't treat a virus with an antibiotic. So I don't know, y'all.
Yep, I done get mine, Hensley.
And that's
no, I haven't put Vicks Vapor Rub on them yet. Honey, Vicks Vapor Rub will take a fever blister off of you within a day. I promise.
Now that's why your so-called fever blister on the bottom lip is still there. Girl, Vicks Vapor Rub is not going to take a fever blister away in a day. I don't care I've been dealing with these. I've never tried that, but I can't even imagine. Abreva is the only thing that's going to take that sucker away in a few days. But because the goal is to dry it out. So you don't want to put Carmex or nothing on a cold sore, regardless of what they say, because it's going to keep it moist and it's going to keep it active. You need it to dry out. But those are not fever blisters. Those are burns. Those are not fever blisters. And it's almost sad if she has graduated to smoking out of a pipe, because I don't ever want to see anybody going down that road. Me personally, I have never in my life even tried a hard drug, let alone do them. But I have watched people change into totally different people because their addictions graduated from pills to harder drugs. And that's all she's doing is spiraling at this point. And I honestly believe the stress of her going to court and possibly going to jail and stuff, that's playing a huge role in it. But those are burns from a pipe. Those are not cold sores.
Promise you to God,
it's still there.
I would never tell you something that would hurt you.
Wait a minute, it's still there, and it's been over a day.
That is none of your business, Josephina. If you didn't win them, then don't worry about it. Okay?
And see, people always ask her about the giveaways, right? That she supposedly have. And she says, oh, there were winners. They just didn't want to announce who they are or anything. No, she never even announced any type of winner or even said there was a winner. And nobody ever has come forward and said they were ever a winner on anything she's done. She's lying.
It's been over. It's been like a week you've had that blister. So your Vicks didn't work.
No bio, 0 followers, 0 likes, 0 following. Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna try not to argue, guys. I don't know what's going on. What is going on in here? Oh no, moldy cheese curds. Carrie T is the main one. She's behind the Michael Marie Kane account right now. She's the main one sending me threatening emails and messages, and all of them are, but she's definitely one of the ones that are doing the BS. So, those are not people you want to associate yourself with. Those are people that will legit dox you the minute you go against them. No. They're not quiet, none of that. That's just a role that they play to reel you in, and then boom. They don't like you, guess what they're going to do? So, yeah. That's why I tell you all the time, don't be trusting nobody. I don't care how nice they seem. I don't care if you see me talking to them and you think we're cool or what. Don't trust anybody. Because trust and believe. Y'all see it with your own eyes, what's happening with me. And I've done nothing to any of these people but defend myself after they came after me. So, to each his own, but y'all trust who you want. I'm warning you now. These people are not who y'all think they are.
Oh, they look like the same packet?
Crazy.
That looked like the same packet she had before.
Nobody has asked.
It was pregnant.
Guys, have I asked you anyone on here for money?
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Yes, you have. Yes, you have. One example, the lady sent you one rose, you told her to send you more. So, most definitely, come on, guys, send the gifts, send the gifts. You're telling them to send you money because this translates into money. Just like the stars. Guys, send those stars. Come on, send them, send them. Oh, whatever. We're not going to get it. Whatever. And you get mad when you don't get these star parties and stuff. So, yeah, it all translates into money. You might not be saying, guys, send me money, but indirectly, they're sending you money. So, yes, you are asking them to send it to you. Yes, and mind you, no content. Like you could even came on here and played a game or something. Like you literally just sit here and read comments and get mad because you're losing supporters. Like you're closer to 100 supporters now. And it's your fault.
Yeah. Not in the form of money. You put your Cash App on there yesterday, and you're asking for footballs and stuff, and chocolate and hearts. So yes, the answer is yes.
It's damned if I do and damned if I don't.
You're just damned. You're damned. You're a damned felon. You're just damned. You poor soul. Pity the poor soul. I pity the fool. Pity the fool. Look at her.
Look at that face. This is what she does. When people call her out, she switches it up and tries to play the victim and act all sad and like, oh my God, I can't believe they're doing this to me. And because she knows that works. She's looking for those comments of, don't worry about the haters. It's okay. I support you. Blaza, blaza, blaza. And then she's, send money, please, guys. I'm crying. I need you to send money. And then once the money gets sent, then the tears mysteriously disappear until the next round. So.
Look at her. Oh, look at her shaking her head. Oh, Krista, I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Oh, Chris, I'm sorry they're so mean to you. You all need to stop picking on her.
Oh,
Moody, she wants to cry. Get out of the way. Come on, she's got to put this act on.
Yeah, guys. If you guys are new here, or maybe you've never been here, when there is a difference of opinion in the chat or something, but keep in mind that when you're typing something, it may appear different than what they're actually trying to say because you don't know that their tone of voice or the context of their message, of their, the comment. So some people's comments may be taken as offense, they take offense to that, or they may sound rude, or you might not agree with what they're saying, but keep it respectful. There's no sense in arguing. I always say, if you're saying something that you know that it might sound rude, throw a heart at the end of it. That way people don't instantly take it as being rude. But even if you do take something as being rude, just bypass it. We're a family. We don't argue with each other. We all have difference of opinions. We all have, different way of seeing things, and we all support this person or that person or whatever. But at the end of the day, when it comes to being an Exposure Room 2 chat and being part of Exposure Room 2, we all get along. Okay, regardless if we got difference of opinions or not, and it's going to remain that way. We can have arguments, innocent I wouldn't even call them arguments, debates, as long as nobody is getting all defensive and getting mad because they feel this person is trying to, make them mad, I guess. No, there's none of that. There's none of that. And if you look at a comment and it's offending you, bypass it. Just ignore it, because you don't know how that person's saying it. They could be saying it in the sweetest way possible, but because they're typing it, it looks as if it's rude or disrespectful. Now, you do have the flat out rude and disrespectful people, yes. But here at Exposure Room, we don't argue with each other. We don't bicker with each other. We don't go back and forth with each other. If you don't agree with something, just bypass it. Just, okay, that's your opinion, whatever. That's what families do. We're loyal over here. We don't go back and forth and argue with people and turn on people and all that stuff. That's not what we do over here. So as long as everybody's just keeping it cool, keeping your cool, that way we can still have that positive chat, okay?
Yes, Paula, she is. Come on.
I don't have any plans for the weekend, honey. Tomorrow is the 1-year anniversary of the loss of my mother-in-law.
What's tomorrow's date?
And I'm not taking it well at all for some reason.
See that? You supporters hear that when we tell you that she uses death as a way to gain sympathy and get money? Don't be surprised if she's not in inboxes somehow using the anniversary of his mother's death to get money out of people. Oh, I really want to take Ed out to eat, or, oh, I really want to do this and that to keep his mind off of it, or whatever. She is using this woman's death for financial gain. Because as long as she makes people feel sorry for her, that always translates into money in the end. This is pathetic. This part right here, I really got ticked off. She wasn't even this upset when she actually passed away. She didn't care. I've seen videos of her mistreating that lady. But we're not going to talk about, may she rest in peace. I don't want anybody putting her name in the chat or anything like that. Let her rest in peace. But I just had to say that because this is pathetic. She is not that upset. She's mad because she don't have any money. That's all that is.
Wait, what's tomorrow's date? I can't move my phone down. I can't move my screen down. What's tomorrow's date?
TikTok didn't want people to receive
It's
money.
tomorrow the 14th.
Therefore, they would not put up a box for you all to see.
Tomorrow's the 13th.
Okay.
See, it's all about money. That's the only reason why she went live on TikTok instead of YouTube or Instagram. She could have easily thought of something to do and went on YouTube while she was banned on Facebook to entertain her people, makeup or whatever. But no, her only mindset right now is getting money. So the quickest way in her mind to get people's money is to go on TikTok and have them send all these gifts and literally sit here and cry. It's crazy.
What's today? Is today the 13th? Or I can't move my. Wait a minute. Today's the 13th?
Wake up. There was a message between Ed's brother and someone else. And he asked that nobody play videos that involved his mother. I will not be playing any videos that have Ed's mother in it, or even just talking in the background or anything like that. I'm going to respect their wishes. I seen this message, I don't know, about a month or so ago. I don't know who played a video of her or if she was like talking in the background or something, but he ended up messaging somebody and asked that we not play any videos with his mother in it. So I won't, but I'm sure there's videos on like CMC Cliff Notes or something. If you really scroll through it, I'm sure you'll find something. And yes, I'm still repeating myself for those of you who want to keep counting every time I repeat. I personally will not be showing any videos that involves his mother.
Where the heck am I? 14, 15? I lost the day somewhere. Tomorrow is the 13th? Gosh darn it. Wait a minute. Okay. She said tomorrow's the 13th. She said she wouldn't celebrate the 14th because it's an anniversary.
I know, Gio. It's just
Tomorrow.
Yeah, she's mixing the dates up because CMC was mixing them all up. But tomorrow, the 13th, is the anniversary of his mother's passing. And then she's saying she's not celebrating Valentine's Day, I guess, because of that or something. I don't know.
So the 14th is the anniversary. She said that yesterday, right? Didn't she say yesterday she won't celebrate it because 14th is the anniversary? All right, so now it's the 13th. Today's the 13th. Now it's the 13th. Tomorrow. Well, if you and Eddie are that close, you're getting engaged, it's Valentine's Day, I would think that anybody would go celebrate it anyway. Your love for each other.
See, Valentine's Day is actually the anniversary of my grandmother's death. That is also going to be members night. I'm going to still be on here. I'm not going to sit here and boo-hoo and cry because my grandma would probably slap the crap out of me if I did that. Because I remember her life. I don't remember how she passed. And if I sit here, even with my brother's death, I've had all these years to grieve. And even though it is still hard around the times when he passed and all that, I refuse to put myself in that position to just lose control over my emotions instead of just celebrating their life. You know, death is going to happen to every last one of us, unfortunately. And I'm not trying to tell somebody how to grieve because I grieved hard for my brother and my grandma at the beginning. But over time, And that's just like with any other death that I'll have to deal with, you know? It's yes, they're definitely going to be hard and just horrible. But over time, you really need to get into the other stages of grief and celebrate their life, because all you're doing is holding them back and they can't go be free because they're worried about making sure you're okay. And so you have to let them go eventually. There's different stages of grief. But what she is doing has nothing to do with grief. This has nothing to do with, oh, I'm just so upset about the anniversary. No, this has nothing to do with that. This is a tactic to make people feel sorry for her like everything else is. And that's screwed up.
You know, your love, your true love for each other. Go celebrate. Go to Applebee's. Come on. Come on, people. We can do this.
I'm so sorry to hear that, David. I'm sorry, baby. I didn't know that.
Come on. Send her some cash for Applebee's.
You know what? You're right. I rebuke you. I wonder if she means different grandmas. Because she's saying her grandma's birthday is on the 14th. But she did say when she was naming off birthdays, hers, Ed's, her mom's, both her kids, and she did say her grandma. So I wonder if there's two different grandmas, or she just forgot. She told us it was in July. I don't know.
Gabby, you're gone. Shut up. I'll ask for gifts all day long. And if you guys tap the screen, it sends up emojis, and I get locks for that. They're free.
Here, I'll tap
All
it.
you gotta do is tap the screen.
I'll tap it right here, right here.
Middle finger.
See, she get boo-boos.
Well, the rose is a gift, Lindsay.
Pity party.
See, this is the type, those are the types of comments she likes. This person said, why don't y'all leave her alone? My Lord, stop it. These are the types of people that aren't seeing it. They're sucked right into the tears and the fake depression and all this other mess. These are the types of people that she manipulates into really thinking that she's being bullied and, oh my gosh, just leave me alone. And no, you're not being bullied, and nobody's going to leave you alone until you stop scamming these people.
Exactly, Mama Lynn's.
Oh, it's a Band-Aid. I don't want anything to, and I don't want any chocolate. I don't want any flour. I don't want any. She did.
Well, happy birthday to your baby. I rebuke you. Happy birthday. I'm going to see if DJ Tiny will make me a happy birthday song.
I bet you she couldn't wait for Bert to go to a nursing home. I'm sorry to say that, but it's probably true.
Thank you, whoever's flooding me with locks. Thank you.
You see, it works. They start.
I think Bird
it
last.
works. They start feeling sorry for her, and they start sending money, and that this is all her game. This is her scam right here. These tears are her scam.
A couple more years getting out of that house. God rest her soul.
No, baby, they're not free to see.
I'm gonna make a video to add all the stuff in here about different things about YouTube, because a lot of you are from Facebook, so you're not familiar with the different things on YouTube. So I haven't done the video yet because I know more things are going to come up, and just like it did today. So I want to make sure I get everything. But what came up today is that people think that if you subscribe to our YouTube channel, it costs. It is absolutely 1000% free to click on that red word that says subscribe, click on the bell next to it and select all, and make sure you have your notifications on for YouTube on your phone. And as long as YouTube isn't tripping, you'll get a notification every time we go live. We're here Monday, Wednesday, and Saturdays between 7 and 8 p.m. Central Time. Just kind of depends on what's going on that night. But sometimes I'll throw in a random live. I have no intentions as of right now because I really need to not overwhelm myself anymore. But sometimes out of the blue, I'll throw in a random live just to come and talk to you guys. But it's absolutely free to subscribe. Now, I do know on Facebook, when you hit the subscribe button, you're signing up for the supporter thing, but not on YouTube. On YouTube, subscribing is absolutely free. The thing that costs is the membership, which is just something that the supporters wanted. So we released it. It's nothing fancy at all. We still don't even know what all perks we're going to do, but we have some. Nothing fancy at all. All we want you to do is subscribe to the channel. That's it. Subscribe to it and give the video a thumbs up. Those are both free of charge. And that's the only thing we will ever, ever ask you is this to do that. That's it.
Thank you, Mama Lynn, for the footballs.
Kathy, yep, that's her aim. That's her goal.
Yeah, but you know what, Bella? I think that, yeah, Bella. She's not the only one that does that. You got the ops over there, the people that are streaming me right now for views. They run around in comments and tell people that you have to pay to be over here. What? You know, if you don't know how something works, you shouldn't talk about it. You don't have to pay to be over here. You have to subscribe to the channel in order to comment. Subscribing to the channel is completely free. I set it that way to cut down on the trolls of people who just want to come in here and start talking mess. Now, you still will have them. They'll subscribe to the channel just so they can talk mess. But it does cut down on the trolls a lot. Now, when we do members only things, like one time I set the chat at members only. It was a public video, but in order to comment, you had to be a paid member. That was a perk. That is something that's in, you get all these different selections of perks when you do a membership from YouTube. And they ask you which ones you want to select for your people, right? That's one of the options that they have. We also have private videos that only the members can see. Those are perks given to the people who do sign up. That does not mean we're making anybody sign up. But unlike CMC, I am going to offer my supporters perks because that's what they're paying for. Might not be a lot, but you know, we just kind of roll with the punches and see what we can do next. But you damn sure don't have to pay for anything, like at all. I respect and appreciate each and every one of you the exact same. I don't have any favorites because you're a member. No, nothing like that. We're trying to figure out different things to do on Member Monday. They ain't been going so well, but we're going to get there. But at the end of the day, you don't have to pay to be over here. And if I set something at members only, it's because I have to give back to those that are paying. It is not to take a jab at people who aren't. And adults understand that. Adults understand that, okay, yeah, I'm not a paid member on there. That's just for the paid members. I'll just, I'll wait for the next live or something like that. That's what I do. If I go to somebody's YouTube and they're set at members only on the chat, I don't chat. I don't have to talk. I'll just listen. I don't get mad and be like, oh my God, they're making me pay to comment. No, it's a perk. If you don't know how YouTube works, you need to stay your ass over on Facebook because I'm sick of these people who choose not to monetize their stuff to prove a point over here running their mouth about things on YouTube that don't concern them, nor do they know anything about. So. Exactly, David. All right, I'm sorry, guys. I had to see where my child was going. To go into the store. Anywho,
Right? She
exactly. You do not have to be a paid member over here at all. Like you don't at all.
didn't care for that lady. You would.
I'm sorry, y'all.
We got proof.
Thank you for the gentle rose. Thank you for the roses and chocolates, guys. Thank you, Nancy, so much.
Well, she smoked in her.
Thank you, Mama Lynn's. Thank you, Gentle Dove. Thank you, Angie Fresh.
Bird probably didn't smoke, and here comes her smoking and getting all this nicotine all over the walls and stuff. Oh yeah, Karen, she was. I seen that on an old Best of CMC. Best of CMC. There was another one I wanted to do a voiceover on. I can't find it. I'm like, oh, this will be funny. If I could find it, it was Christmas time, and she was introducing everything. Everybody. They were at Con Mom's house, and she was saying, "This is Ad. This is my mother-in-law." I think she did say mother-in-law, and they looked at her like, "Help me." They looked at the camera like, "Help me, please, help me, please help me."
I can't, Crystal, not right now. I can't.
Is she talking to herself again?
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
I think she is, or she's talking to this lady Crystal right here. No, okay, she is. That's what I wanted because earlier I thought she talked to herself too. No, this comment says from a Crystal, tell us good memories of her, and it helps. She said, I can't. I just can't. Who doesn't, if you love somebody that much that has passed away, you're so distraught over this anniversary of her death coming. Who wouldn't want to tell good memories and be excited to tell people good memories about their deceased loved one? That's because she don't have any. In her mind, there are none because she never cared anyway. So she wants to make it like she's just too distraught to say anything good about her. Piece of crap.
Your heart, Angie.
Yep, she dyed her hair black. She sure did. She's copying off of somebody.
Crystal, you got this. Murray, you got this, Murray. You got this. Don't cry, Murray. Murray, don't cry.
I'm just sad all around, guys, to be honest with you.
Murray, come on, Murray. Don't cry, Murray. Don't cry. Your candy's coming. Your candy's coming.
I believe it, John Wayne. I believe it. Probably even more. I sure believe it. Kids are expensive. Meanwhile, she only owes $40,000 and couldn't even do that. Oh, and I think it was this one. Because y'all, she done did a couple of TikTok lives. I think it was this one. She ends up saying, I paid my child support. What? You can't even pay on it right now. They're not allowing her to pay on it now. It's too late. You can't. Oh, I'll go pay it. I'll go pay on it real quick. No, you're already going through the courts, so you cannot pay on it right now. But she's lying to these people, telling them her child support is paid. What? I think it's this one.
Don't cry, Murray.
Thank you for the mini speaker.
Cowboy Cody.
Thank you for the GGs,
Is it Cody?
Mama Lynn. If you guys will look right here at the top, there's a wish list box going. It's got love letters, the glasses.
Well, from this end, I don't see a wish list box. So
I don't see it.
And popcorn. If you guys click that, and we've got already.
I'm so sorry to hear that CMC's missing too. And you're absolutely right. It's good to have good memories. You know, it's required for you to talk about good memories. You can't stay in a funk the whole time.
Joy, I don't know.
Already got magic okay, we need magic glitters, popcorn, and sunglasses. So we've already.
That's what I believe Ed's missing, boss. That's what I believe. I really do. I mean, like I said, I don't know for sure. It's just my opinion. That's why all of this transpired, and her hiding her stars and her supporters. And with that post you guys said was made, because I was wanting to confirm that with you guys, because the two people I asked did not see it. So the post was made. So yeah, she may be banned on Facebook. I don't know how that works. If Facebook, when you're banned, they hide your stars and supporters too. I looked it up and could not find it anywhere. So I don't know. Either she hid them or they're hidden because she's banned. Either way, this funk that she's in right now, it's because she doesn't have any money. Which tells me, for one, she's flew through that supporter check already. She was buying all types of stuff. All the stuff she got from supporters, no, she bought all that stuff herself. Somebody in the comments did say that they sent her the vanity, but who knows if that's even true or not. I don't know. She has people commenting stuff for her, and she's done it before, so I don't know what to believe with that anymore. But I do know that it's mighty funny how lately her checks have been bigger than what they normally are, and now all these gifts are coming in from people. But before, when her checks weren't as much, she wasn't getting anything from people. So it's like, no, wait, chick, you buying this stuff yourself. And then look, guys, what somebody sent me. That way, that pushes other people to want to send stuff. You know, she knows what she's doing. It's manipulation. She knows what she's doing. Mind games, the reverse psychology, the emotional manipulation, all that. She does all of that. And these people don't even see it. They're just like, okay, you're my friend. Like, wait, what? It makes no sense at all. None.
Already got 7 out of 20.
But yeah, I'm going to finish what I was saying. That is what I think happened. I believe that she lost that stars check, and she probably owes people money. She's been needing money, and now she is desperate. So it's going to be very interesting to see how the next couple weeks go before she gets her other check on the 21st. It's going to be real interesting to see what happens.
Magic glitters. It's right here, guys, right here at the top. Thank you, Angie, so much. You got it. There you go. Thank you, Angie.
I thought she meant her.
Now we have 11 letters, magic letters out of 20.
I thought she meant her Amazon wish list. I thought she had that posted.
It's a little box, guys. You ain't gonna see like wish list.
Debbie is not an ass.
It's just a little box.
That woman is crazy.
0 out of 20, 11 out of 20, and 0 out of 20. We need popcorn, hand letters, and sunglasses.
This whole we thing, I don't know why that triggers me so much. Come on, guys. We need this many stars. I'm wheezing a lot tonight, guys. I can actually feel it. So sorry about that. We need stars, guys. We need about this much. This much. When she puts her fingers together for the star party. Now we need this. We need popcorn, guys. We is not included in the money. You are getting that stuff. And don't even have the decency to actually provide content for people to send gifts, because that's what it's about. You're providing content, and then people choose to tip you by watching your content. Sitting there reading comments, crying about the haters, and constantly forcing down their throat to send stuff is not content. This is not right. This is one big scam.
We. I can't stand it when she says we.
Right. Oh, I hate that.
Because it's not we. She gets all. I don't understand why people don't understand that. I don't understand it. We.
Thank you, General Dove, for the popcorn. General Dove, you just done it because I've got one.
You would think, Amma. You would think. I mean, if you would think that it's a domino effect. Once they get involved, they're involved. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not 1,000% sure. I'm not. If they did take the check, maybe that's it. They took it. And then maybe they'll start the garnishment process for it. Or if they don't, then she'll just try to keep those checks under 7,000 from now on. I'm not 1,000% sure. You would think that would be it, but again, this is the CMC world, and everything that makes sense never happens. It's always the opposite. So
one popcorn now out of 20.
I just can't. I don't grasp.
Just send them like you guys always do. It's working.
oh, that's so
Oh,
sweet,
here we
Moldy
go,
Shoes
guys.
Curds. That is so
Here
sweet.
we go. Oh, here we go.
Yep, there she goes, starting to cry. People in the comments calling her out. So now she needs to cry and make TikTok feel sorry for her.
Oh no.
She's like forcing herself to cry.
Here it comes.
Yeah, I just
Here it
can't
comes.
understand.
No, she's not even crying. She is trying to force herself to cry. This,
Or get it through my head. Why someone wants to try and take somebody else's income from them so they can't live at all.
So, okay. So calling you out on your lies and the BS that you're doing is taking your income away from you. Now, you heard what you just said, right, CMC? Are you listening? I know you are. You use the social media as a way to survive, right? As your income, correct? So why do you feel that you have the right to just collect people's money but not work for it? Like, what makes you better than anybody else that's on YouTube or Facebook or Instagram or TikTok that are actually providing the content that they say, like the challenges and, mukbangs and, just think whatever they decide to do, reactors, like whatever they decide to do. And they get all these hundreds and thousands of followers and views, and they're making bank to live off of. But yet they never stop doing the content that they started with. They just keep adding to it, adding different things, skits, things like that. You, on the other hand, you started this page because you did makeup, right? That's how you reeled people in. Now that you got them, now you feel like you're too good to do anything anymore. You feel like you're just a celebrity where they should just want to send you money for sitting there listening to you read comments. Like you don't even care anymore. It's like she's entitled. It's like, nope, I'm CMC. So you should just want to pay me the $5 a month. It's just $5. Just to support me, just to support my habit. That's all you need to worry about. You're not getting nothing extra. But that's not even what Facebook says. Facebook puts on there that if you're a paid supporter, there's exclusive content that nobody else is getting. But you, on the other hand, lie and say, "Oh, my supporter said that they wanted me to do it on the open page." Yeah, you probably said, "Guys, we should do this in the open page. What do you think?" One person says, "Oh, that's okay." Yeah, guys, everybody said that. Because if somebody says, "No, stay in supporters," you block them. You get mad and block them. If somebody says, "Why aren't you providing us the content in here that you say you were going to?" It's the tears. "Oh, the poor me. You don't understand. I have a life outside of here. I can't juggle all this at once," and blaza, blaza, blaza. Meanwhile, you're live literally at least once a day on your main page, at least, sometimes multiple. Plus, you'll hop over to Instagram or TikTok or something. So you mean to tell me you can't go in supporters at least a couple times a week to provide this exclusive content that you're supposed to be providing? Because you're too busy, but you're not busy when you're going live for hours on your main page. So why can't you take some of that time and put it in supporters? You see, the problem is you don't care. That's the problem. You want everybody to give. So you can take. And you can tell it's been like that her entire life. People just give. And she's right there to mooch off of it. You shouldn't even want to do people this way. You legit came on here crying through all these TikToks, because you need people to feel sorry for you so they can send you money. Instead of thinking of ideas of what you can do during these lives to entertain them. And they just fall right into it. It's just, y'all, I don't get it. I don't get it.
I just don't understand why you don't feel the need to just throw money at me. I don't get it. Come on, I give you entertainment. I give you laughter, positive.
Right. And she says, I don't see what's the big deal. I sit here for hours, talk to you guys for hours. And I don't understand why you're not sending stars. Why you're not. Because for one, they probably don't have the money to. But of course, you don't care about that. And for two, what exactly are they sending stars for? I mean, it's cool to sit here and talk to your people, throughout the week like this on a live when you just talk to them. That's cool. But you don't put any effort into any content at all. The only time she'll do makeup or anything is if she makes it clear to them that they have to send her tips for that. Even though Facebook's paying her the minute she goes live and people are paying $5 a month in supporters. But she don't care about all that. She needs all of that. Plus she needs you to tip her for some things she's already being paid for. Just like that one day she was doing her makeup and she got mad because they weren't sending enough stars and she did one freaking eyeball. One eyeball. No joke. If y'all didn't see it, she did one eyeball with makeup and got off because they weren't sending enough stars. Or when her mom and her were on live when she did her mom's funeral makeup, the white pasty makeup she put on her mama and made her look crazy. Even her mother during that live was telling people, come on, y'all, send them tips. We not doing nothing till you send these tips. Mind you, an hour before this live, the supporters had sent her in over $500 because she said her car needed fixed. So then they went to Walmart with what car, we have no idea because she claimed the car was broke. They came back, did a live, bought a bunch of stuff from Walmart, and we're like, oh, we're going to do pumpkins. We're going to do makeup for tips. That was all it was about. Not to entertain them because she's already being paid. No, she wanted them to send tips. So at the end of it, she ended up with like $50 in tips, right? Because mind you, all these people just sent her over $500 before that. And she was mad and said, I only got $50. And then she told her mom, don't worry about it, Mom. I'm not doing nothing else for them again. This is ridiculous. What? You're already being paid to do that stuff, though. That's why Facebook is freaking paying you. That's why your supporters are freaking paying you. But that's not good enough. She needs more. She's entitled. She feels that she's the queen bee, so you need to send her money, and that's just wrong. Like morally, even if the people don't mind and they don't care, they'll just send money for whatever. It's still morally screwed up on her end. Like, why? What? Y'all don't get it. And also keep in mind, guys, that I miss about 95% of my comments because I cannot read and talk at the same time. Plus, when I'm doing a reaction, I'm not on that screen. So I'll tap in from time to time on my phone, but I generally miss a lot of comments. But it's not on purpose. If I see it, I will acknowledge it. I would never ignore you on purpose, okay? But I do watch the replays specifically to read the comments, okay? The moderators with the wrenches, they can help you if you need anything, or you can always email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. Just give me a few days to do that. I am no longer reading emails or any messages while I'm live, unless it's like urgent from the moderators. Other than that, I am not reading anything during the lives because it throws me off. I will read them after the live, just in case I have to make a police report or something like that with the threatening emails. So yeah, so never think that I'm ignoring you on purpose, okay? Because I would never do that.
But I don't understand why you just not.
CA in the comment.
Oh, there's
There she
the
go.
Cash App.
There's putting that cat. And I was told that if you mention Cash App or put it on here, you get banned. So I'm assuming that's why she ended up getting banned. So you're on a platform that has banned the use of Cash App or PayPal, right? But you risk it anyway and post it because that's how desperate you are. But this live isn't about money. So yes, posting your Cash App does not make you a scammer, okay? It does not make you a beggar. But there's different situations, right? this particular situation, for one, we know that all she wants is their money. For two, you're on a platform that has banned it pretty much. Like, you're not even supposed to put it on there, bring it up, nothing, right? And for three, what is the point of you putting it on there? It's not like this is your regular everyday live where it's just pinned on Facebook. No. You've been on here begging since the start of this live. So now you're ready to risk it all and put that cash up there because you need people to send you money. That's why she's crying. That's why she's trying to look for that sympathy, play the victim, so they'll soften up and send that money. That's just pathetic.
Cash App. Let me see. See, look at that's sad. That's just sad. I'm sorry. It will get back to normal. God is with you.
Yes. And if you guys have a question or something for the moderators, when you make the comment, put like an emoji of some sort. Put like a siren, a bunch of sirens with it or something like that. That way it stands out to the moderators, because even they miss comments because there's so many of them. So if it's something urgent that they need to see, put like an emoji or something in that.
There you go. CMC.life is me, and that's my CA. Thank you for the popcorn, Mama Lynn's. We're 3 out of 20 popcorns.
When one door closes, another one opens, babe. Don't let them win.
Heart letters.
Don't let them win.
And we don't have no glasses yet.
Boy, she's got them wrapped around her big little finger.
Yes, she does. She said big little finger.
I'm not, girl. I'm not. I will fight to my death.
Thank you, Crystal. I'm lonely and I miss you on Facebook.
Popcorns.
Hey, oh, Crystal.
We're 10 out of 20 now, 11 out of 20 and love it. And
can you see the comments?
Need the glasses. What are they called? Sunglasses, guys.
How many people are? She's got 138 people in there.
See, she's steady telling them that she needs these gifts. Now, I've watched TikTok lives, and I don't see people sitting here focused on making people send this stuff. I don't. I mean, not saying that there's not anybody else like her, because I'm sure there is. But instead, they're hanging out with them, and they're, having people on the panel playing those. They have people coming up on the panel and, playing games with them. Sorry, guys. They have people coming on the panel playing games with them and, stuff like that. Like, actually entertaining people, having conversations with people, just kind of hanging out. People send stuff if they want to. But her main objective is to get their money, is the whole point. Like, that's why she's here. This is why she's on this live. This is why she's crying and trying to make everybody feel sorry for her. Is that, you got something too? Sorry, guys. But that was her main objective on this live, was to make people feel sorry for her. That way, eventually, they'll send money. So.
Too.
Right.
Okay, guys, it's not a box, but it's under the word Explorer to the right of the screen.
You got that $10,000 star money spent yet? You hear that, people? She on here begging. Seriously? She'll block that. Winter sucks, too. She'll block that. TikTok block.
See, guys, you all coming in here saying, what's wrong now? What's wrong now? Well, what you don't know is tomorrow marks the 1-year anniversary of my mother-in-law being gone.
No, Monday. Monday
is
does.
What's wrong?
Monday.
Today ain't the day, and tomorrow sure won't be.
Monday. The 14th, you said.
Sorry, y'all. I wasn't paying no attention. Nina got her some French fries, and I'm trying to get the other two some too, but Nina being a little brat. I got her French fries. Yeah, I got her French fries. Oh, Daddy, got him French fries. Oh, lady got him her French fries. Hey, I'm gonna put no Rusty. Go outside, Daddy. Go potty. Well, don't you bark at excuse you. Ma'am, can I help you? What? What? You want some? What? What? Roof what? You want a french fry? You want that? Y'all, she is in a maze looking at these french fries.
I have nothing to do with that, buddy. Okay? And don't never want to. So bye, Kevin.
Candy, Nina eat anything. Anything I got. The other two, Rusty will too. Rusty and Nina will eat anything. But old lady, she's picky about certain treats, picky about certain types of sandwiches, and just she's the weird one. She's the picky one. But they all love French fries though. They don't like those fries from Chick-fil-A though. Those waffle fries. Nina choked on one before because she won't chew it. She just swallows it whole. So you got to break it up. But so I don't get them those. I just get them regular. Anytime I go somewhere, if they got fries, I'll get them a smaller fry to share and stuff. But
My mom passed away.
Yay, somebody, we got 2 glasses. We got two. We got the popcorns now. We don't need them with popcorn. We need heart letters and sunglasses, guys.
I don't see. She says I don't ask for money, but she wants all these gifts, and she's spending her cash app. Well, I don't know why people don't get that.
I don't either. I mean, there's literally no effort to entertain anybody, and you're supposed to be a content creator. This is what I don't get. It's literally just a live to send her money. That she might as well call her stuff that. Hey, only up from here. Hi, baby. And hi, anybody new that's coming in. Like, exactly, Carolina gal. That's all she wants is money for her pills and whatever drugs she done advanced to with all these burns on her mouth.
I don't understand that. My mom passed away February 1st, 2017, and it shocked me out of reality for a long time because that's my mom.
I am so sorry to hear that, Madam Freak, if you're watching. I am really sorry to hear that, baby.
And what we decided to do as a family, because we used to go there, because the guys didn't want to go visit her in the nursing home. They didn't like the nursing home. So I made it where we brought lunch.
Hand hearts.
She won't stop talking. CMC interrupting her.
Magic glitter. Not the love letter. We need the love letter and the sunglasses, guys.
So I made it so every Saturday we would go up for lunch. Somebody would bring something to eat. So that got my brothers up there to see her.
There, Angie.
And
I
after
just got off the page.
Angie?
Because I was looking around on it.
Angie? That's not Angie, Ange. That's not Big Ange, is it? I hope not. So we made it, and then after she passed away, it took me a while to get back into the groove of things. We made it so we would meet every Saturday, or one Saturday a month.
Thank you so
in memory
much,
of Mom.
Jennifer, Jules.
We didn't sit home and mope and whatever. We made it a point, but then that waned out of it. We stopped that. I might do that just for us to get together. I mean, my God. I've got
Thank you, General Love.
6 brothers that live in town, and we hardly get together.
On the sunglasses. We got all the popcorns.
Mom.
We got 11 out of 20 of the magic glitters.
Mom was the matriarch because she held the family together. But after Mom and Dad were gone, it's like everything was.
Yeah, that's kind of how it was with my family. After my brother was shot, the family started everybody just started getting depressed, and we really didn't do much anymore. And then, because as our little family, we would always do something for holidays and stuff like that. And then after he passed, my mom quit cooking for like holidays for a long time. Then my grandma passed away because she was always cooking stuff too. We'd have stuff over her house. She passed away. Everybody just kind of split apart. And that's why I'm determined to keep my little family together. With the future people that come, as my kids have kids and stuff like that, I'm going to keep instilling in them how important family is, because blood doesn't make you family, but the blood that you do have and the family that you do have, cherish that. But the blood that you don't deal with, that's fine. That's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. And you may, like I said, some of you may only have non-blood relatives that is your family. That is fine. They're your family. Cherish that. Do different things to, maybe like have a dinner once a month or a movie night or something like that, because once people start passing away, that's when families start breaking apart. And I really hope I instill in my kids that never let anybody make you fall apart. Stay together for them, And I have several people in my little family that aren't blood related, like a couple women I went to school with, like 6th grade or something, But you couldn't tell us no different. We are family. And we do things like every few months we'll go bowling, or we'll go out to eat, or we'll go have a margarita or something like that. It don't even have to be every day or every weekend. But regardless if you have blood family or non-blood family, point was, keep it together. Don't let it break apart.
Full of Canucks, be a pogle.
The family changed. Everything changed after Mom and Dad passed away. So we don't get together that much anymore. Because we used to go to Mom and Dad's for all the holidays.
15 out of 20 with the letters, guys. You guys are killing it.
She was beautiful.
Not good, Crystal, at all.
I made a page of her music.
I tried to screenshot them sunglasses and missed them.
I made a page.
Whoa.
I'm trying
Thank you for the swing. I've never had one of those before.
I'm trying to talk when she's not.
We're at 4 out of 20 on the sunglasses.
Because my
15 out of 20 on the letters.
Would you shut up a minute? I'm trying to talk here.
The letters. The love letters. Or the magic letter, my bad.
My mom wrote songs. And my nephew put some of her songs.
Thank you so much, Jules.
Gosh darn it, would you be quiet for a minute? She's always talking over me.
There she
so my nephew made a
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I apologize. Shouldn't even be on here.
No, you shouldn't.
No, you shouldn't. Right. You're only a mess because you need pills. You need your drugs. And I'm more convinced now than ever that she has graduated to harder drugs, especially with the burns on her mouth. This is the second time she's burned her mouth. And it looks like there's multiple of them. Those are not cold sores. Those are burns. I'm even more convinced now that she has graduated to a harder drug, meth or something like that. And that's why her desperation for this money has gotten so strong lately. And the need for the amounts has, now she don't want just $20, $30. No, she always needs 200 plus. And remember, that started back in June. So her habit, regardless if she's just taking more pills or if she has graduated to harder drugs again, like she used to before, either way, her habit has gotten entirely out of control at this point. It's way worse than what it was. And she will begin to spiral, whether it be like herself physically, like if she takes the wrong drug or something like that, or the law get her. Either way, she's going to start spiraling. And I in my mind, she's spiraling now. We just don't see it as good as we're going to, but trust and believe, she's going to start spiraling. Good night, baby.
Go clean your house. Go clean your house. That'll keep you busy for a while. Come on.
And to top it off, my grandmother's birthday is on Valentine's Day.
Monday. So you celebrated.
What,
you don't
Daddy?
sit there and boo-hoo. Go out, man.
Thank you, guys. We got all the letters.
Sorry, guys. I didn't realize I didn't have it up when I was talking to Buddy. He just came back in, so I got to talk to him. My bad.
We got all the popcorns. Now we need the sunglasses.
Spend that star money. Go out and take that out.
If they wasn't on here, why would TikTok put them up for us? If the gifts was not there, why would TikTok put them there? You guys act like I'm the only one on here that's getting gifts.
But see, she's trying to make it something different than what it is. Like, we're not saying that you shouldn't be getting gifts and it's wrong and TikTok, why, TikTok shouldn't have that there, or it's illegal for TikTok to have that there. No, that's not what we're saying. The point of the matter is, you're on here just to push them to send you money. That's it. You are not on here to entertain a soul. This is a repetitive thing for you. You come live when you need money, you cry, play the victim repeatedly over and over again for the entire hour or two that you're on, and you're steady pushing people to send you money. And then eventually you get frustrated enough to where you just say, screw it, here's my Cash App, I can use a little help. I need a little shove. I need this and that, because that was the entire point of the live anyway. That's the point. Other people, they go live, they actually entertain, whether they're dancing or whether they're sitting there talking to people and bringing people on the panel to play games with them, or whatever, and they just let the gifts come. You, my dear, are on here begging for these gifts. Crying and crying and crying to make people feel bad for you so they'll send you money. That's the problem. It's not the fact that you get the gifts. It's not the fact that they're available. It's not the fact that you're monetized or post your Cash App. That is not why Exposure Room is spreading awareness about you. It's the things that you're doing to get the money and to get those gifts. The scams, the lies, the BS. That's why we're spreading awareness. I don't know why everybody else is, but that's why Exposure Room is. Not because she just posts her Cash App or gets paid.
Gifts when you can go to another live and watch them get gifts out the kazoo.
Yeah, and I bet you they're actually entertaining people. You see, you're so busy trying to be like everybody else, then why don't you be like them and actually entertain your people like they do?
And they probably don't ask. They probably don't.
Exactly.
They probably mention it, if you want, and then they probably have it pinned and don't constantly ask. Constantly and tell you how, I'm sure that the creators on TikTok are a whole lot different than this.
Oh, they are. I follow a lot of them. I love me some TikTok.
Thank you so much for the butterflies.
So tears work, huh?
Yep, they sure do, madam. We need to make a page and start crying.
See, empathetic people fall for this. Empathetic people are too easily manipulated. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Brandy, let's make a begging page, and all we do is
crying because I have a damn good reason to cry.
And we'll split it.
Okay, it ain't over no gifts, nothing like that.
Okay, so if you're just so emotional that you can't stop crying, why are you live? You've already let it be known that your page is banned, right? So people don't expect you to go live, right? What was the point of you coming live being so distraught? Why not just stay off and deal with what you got to deal with and then come back? Oh, I know. Because for one, you're not distraught over anything other than you don't have any money, which then turns into the reason you're live is to get their money. So, yeah.
Somebody said she got 200 minus 30%. Oh my God.
That is just gross,
that
dude.
Is not all of it. And she probably got 170. I'm an empath too, Penny, but come on. I'll be darned if I get used. I'll be darned if I get used. I love animals, and I hate people mistreating animals. I'm a
guys, all we like is Twiggy in the sunglasses.
No, not one tear at all. Just a snotty nose because she probably needs her fix.
I have a huge heart for animals because they can't take care of themselves. They can't speak for themselves.
Right, CMC needs stopped. On top of that, you're right. On top of that, she don't go live on the weekends. So you come live every weekend and say you don't go live on the weekends. So you don't go live on weekends, right? You're so distraught because the anniversary of the death is tomorrow. And oh gosh, you don't know how you're going to get through it and yada, 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 right? You can't stop crying. This has nothing to do with haters. You just can't stop crying about the anniversary of the death and your grandma's birthday being Monday and blah, 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 right? So why are you live? Why? Why don't these supporters think about that? Take a step back and think, okay, well then why is she live then? What could she be benefiting? Because if she sure ain't providing content, that's for sure. It's the money. That's why she chose to do it on TikTok instead of YouTube and Instagram, like I said earlier. That way she can have people send these gifts, and then she trades that off for money to go directly into her PayPal. So this is something that she's getting instantly. This isn't like here with the super chats where you guys send them and then I don't get those I'll get 70% of the super chats a whole month later. It's not like that on TikTok. On TikTok, they take their percentage off of whatever gift she got, and then the rest of it goes straight into her PayPal.
A lot of humans will like her, pity sob stories, just to try and get one on you. But then there's a lot of humans that they do need, they do need, but they don't ask. They're too proud.
Exactly.
Like the guy that was picking up cigarette butts at the gas station. He's picking up cigarette butts. I'm watching him. I'm like, geez, here, go buy a pack of cigarettes. Don't be picking up other people's cigarette butts. I don't know if he was a crackhead or not. I didn't care at that time. But I'm not going to watch somebody sit around picking up cigarette butts.
Exactly, madam.
He didn't ask for anything. He's just picking up cigarette butts. Those are the people. Thank you so much.
I don't know who you are, but I'm going to follow you.
Exactly, Rambling Rose. If you're truly grieving, you're not going to be on here. Just like when she said she was withdrawing off the Suboxone shot and was perfectly fine, was live multiple times a day the entire week that she claimed she was withdrawn, but says that she was withdrawn. We just didn't see it because she didn't put it on camera. You were on camera multiple times per day. You were not withdrawn. I've withdrawn off opiates, sweetheart, and that was pure hell. I was told that Suboxone is even worse than that. You're a liar.
Those are the people I help, the people that don't ask and they need something, but they won't ask.
Hi, Rose.
Chew it. Good girl. Here, baby, give Buddy and
Then there's people who use fake pictures to say they're going through a tragedy, and it's a fake picture, and you find it on Google reverse images.
I didn't know.
Yeah, Tammy, I'm sorry. I kind of looked. I've seen it, but I didn't study it because I'm not, a lot.
Pray for me in any way you can, buddy or lady.
I'm ADHD. I have been for years. So.
Happy birthday to you.
No.
Happy birthday to you.
What? No, ma'am.
And then we have a timeout to play.
Thank you, Christina. I need them bad. Thanks, Jules, for the sunglasses.
I'm just now realizing Rambling Rose is here. The celebrity of the CMC sector. You are hilarious. I think I knew you were here, but I don't think I put two and two together who you were. You're hilarious. And you pay attention to detail. From everything from that damn sun visor that you have as a backdrop to the Fisher-Price phone. You are hilarious. And I'm telling you, you and Madam Freak are needed in this part of social media with all of the bullshits going around, the stress from watching her and trying to get people to listen that she's a scammer and the lies, and you're just getting so frustrated over her to hold on. I know, Daddy. Y'all, I just had to yell at Nina, get in here. She in there messing with them because my son's giving them their French fries. So she's at, yeah, that's what I thought. She gonna go over there and start eating her food, acting like she ain't did nothing. Over there trying to make him give her their French fries, and Buddy wasn't going. He started growling like, "No, get back away from my French fries." And then they all start arguing with each other. Yeah, ma'am. What? You had your own French fries. You only got two left. Here. Now that's it. Leave them alone. They got their own French fries. She always trying to take somebody food. Anyway, we need people like you guys. I don't care what anybody says. We need people like you guys. You're not bullies. You're just getting your gags on. I mean, why not? She shouldn't be scamming. You know what I'm saying? I mean, she out here taking advantage of people, lying to people, scamming people, like whatever. You guys aren't bullying her. You're not lying on her. You're not slandering her name. You're not doing any of that. She's actually scamming people. You know what I mean? So screw what anybody else has to say. I love those pages. I do. Those are two of very few pages that I actually follow because I don't follow many anymore. And of course, I'm not in any groups at all because it's just too much drama. But thank you guys. Seriously, thank you. Because if you guys weren't around, we could laugh here, or we could, maybe laugh at the funny stuff that's posted in the awareness pages, like the memes and stuff. But watching the funny stuff just helps people take a load off a lot easier. So everything combined just works. So thank you.
Jenny, can you imagine that?
Not good. You should know what tomorrow is.
The 13th, not the 14th. Come on, get it together. Is it 24 hours, 6 days, or no? What is it? Is it 24 hours, 6 days, or 2 months? What is it? What 30 days? What 30 days is 24 hours is a day? Is the 14th is Monday.
Thank you, Nancy. Tomorrow marks the 1 year anniversary of my mother-in-law's passing.
No, the 14th, right? Didn't you wait? Come on, don't confuse. You're confusing people. We're confused.
Actually, madam, I think her throwing out the different dates did confuse, but she said that her grandmother is the 14th, and her mother-in-law, if that's the birthday, and the mother-in-law's anniversary of her death is the 13th. She's throwing out different dates, so it's definitely confusing. But never mind.
Are you positive? Are you positive?
I just said, are you positive?
Can you imagine living with somebody who spends most of the time?
I got packages. You help me get them?
Oh, she sent herself some more packages in the mid.
See, so before she started making this extra money with all the bonuses she was getting around Christmas time, all of that's just now starting to come in between January and this month. All that extra money, that $20 a person, the $50 a star party, doubling up on the stars. Well, I don't think she got the stars checked. That's just my opinion. That's why she's so sad now. But last month she did. And all of a sudden, all these packages start coming in. But before that, people weren't sending her packages like that. So I'm confused as to why they don't see that she's buying that stuff herself and just trying to say people are buying it. That way, when she runs out of money, they don't question her as to, well, why did you just say, well, I can spend my money on what I want. You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. So quit begging other people for money when you decide to go spend your money on BS. Grow up. But see, she knows they're going to give it to her, though. That's the problem. She knows if she needs a pack of cigarettes, she's going to go live. She's going to cry. She's going to make them feel like her whole world is crashing in on her because of the haters. That way they'll send her the money for them cigarettes. She knows what she's doing.
No, just a couple of days. I'll be back.
Can you imagine living with somebody who's on YouTube, Facebook,
And my
TikTok?
page will be cleaned up. There'll be no more cussing on it or nothing like that. No smoking.
Oh, okay, all right. We've heard that. We've heard that before. You were supposed to do that the first of the year, and it did not happen because the old you came out.
Somebody in the comments, tell them what's wrong. I can't keep saying that.
Oh, and now she's too distraught to eat. Why is she playing? She wasn't like this when the woman first passed away. I've seen those videos. She was begging for money. And in people's inboxes begging for money for it. That's why the family got on her about it. But let me finish getting through this so we can play this other one.
The old bitch says the 13th? Okay. All right. I thought she said the 14th. I'm sorry. But come on. She's being over dramatic here.
Exactly.
Not good at all.
I don't think she cried this much last year.
No. Exactly. She didn't cry at all like this when she first passed away. I'm like,
good God.
Having to watch him suffer.
Girl, you don't care about that man. Why are you playing?
I wonder if they had insurance on her.
Good question. But you know, if she did have life insurance, I believe it went to his brother, because you know that house is not. Well, I just got ashes on my computer. That house isn't even in Ed's name. It's in his brother. Everything is in his brother's name, which should actually speak volumes that nothing is left in his name. And the family has stated over and over that they're both drug addicts, and that's probably why nothing's in his name, because he's a known drug addict and it wouldn't be spent correctly. But they let him live in the house. But you'll hear him periodically cleaning up in the background because he is getting hell from his brother about that house looking like that. But she ain't gonna clean nothing. She picked up a can one time and said, "Ed, I need help." What? Then she was feeding the dogs and said, while Ed was cleaning something else, she said, "Ed, I need help feeding these other two. I can't do it by myself." What? You can't go from dog to dog and feed them. She's just lazy. But if they did have life insurance, I'm pretty sure it would have went to the brother instead of him.
Oh my God.
That is so ridiculous.
There goes another t-shirt.
She needs pills, y'all. She needs pills bad. Or whatever else she's on.
Serious, she probably gave him that date rape drug in the beginning, and he's been like out of it ever since. I understand it personally. When I cry for my mom, I'm not going to go on live and show you all me crying. Okay?
Exactly, madam.
I'm not going to do that because that's just me. Like when I hear that song come on the radio, I am here with you. You are not alone. That's me and my mom's song. I have a cry to myself, and then I'm done. Oh, let's see what she sent herself.
I don't blame him, Ed's
Let's see.
I don't blame him. They done tore the house up. And you know, people want to keep blaming it all on CMC, but that's his mother's house. He should have never allowed that house to get like that. Because from what I'm being told from you, OGs that's been around for years, that this house never looked like that when she was around. So he allowed that to happen. He was the one responsible for making sure that house stayed up. But he's a drug addict. That's all he cares about is drugs. She has the same mindset. It's like I don't know if you guys know what a hype house is, but basically a hype house is a building or a house that's used for people to come in and do drugs. The drug dealer's there on site for the remainder of the night for you to buy your drugs, right? Them houses look toe up, because they don't care about nothing. They don't care about cleaning or nothing like that. It's all about the drugs. So, I mean, it makes sense.
Here we go, guys. Oh, she's not going to show it? She's not going to show it? Come on, we want to see it.
We're at 7 out of 20 with the sunglasses.
Oh, that may have been from a supporter, but it's not what she wanted. It's not what she expected, or it's just not good enough. So things that she bought herself, she's going to blast and show because it's exactly what she wanted. But when other people send her stuff, of course she ain't going to show it.
Man, come on. Isn't that your content showing us what you got in the mail? Right, Janet. Yeah, it's a time to celebrate the life that they had with us. Memories. All the memories. Thank God for memories.
Thank you, Jay. I really appreciate you. I really do.
I know a lady I know is
Thank you, Cynthia, for the roses.
Her mom's been gone over 2 years, and she hurts bad, so much that it's interfering with her life.
Guys, please don't block people unless they really are being really, really mean. Just because they asked a question or something, don't block them.
I think at that point that she should get some counseling if it's interfering with her life and that she can't move forward. And there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Very true, because I'm going to be honest with y'all. Anything ever happens to my mother, I won't be on here. I can already just see my future like that, you know. I'm trying to prepare myself mentally for anything to happen to anyone, but you just can't prepare yourself for that. You just can't, even though you know it's going to happen eventually. You hold on to the hope that, you know, it won't, I guess, so to speak, if that makes sense. I know I sound crazy, but you do hold on to the hope that it'll never happen. So for her to be on here, oh, so distraught over his mother's passing, but she wasn't like this when she passed. And, oh, I can't talk about the memories because she don't have any. She don't care to. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'm just so distraught. No, that's all an act. When there are people out here who are actually this distraught over losing someone in their life, but they're not going on the internet crying and bawling their eyes out because they want people's money. That's just wrong.
You know, if it's interfering with life and you can't carry on, get some counseling. There's nothing wrong with that. Right, Lauren.
Get real, I'm Jesus 12 out of here, guys. No, you're not only getting muted, you're getting blocked.
And see, my thing is, there's no tears, which tells me that this sniffling and congestion, it's because she needs her pills.
Past times, because you had a deep love for Mom.
Because when she was just live the other day, the day that she had all those medications and stuff that she was actually she showed all her medications that she got from the prompt care ER, wherever she went, but she still ain't showed those prescription bottles for that Xanax and gabapentin and all that stuff. But she wasn't sniffling like this. She wasn't congested like this. So
a deep, deep love. Yes, it does, Amy. That Cash App is like medicine. That Cash App makes all the gray clouds disappear. That Cash App ding, oh boy, I'll tell you.
No, thank you, Dynasty. I'm as real as it gets. No
Plus, you got like other responsibilities, you know.
The road's been through hell. She's been down it.
Well, guys, her stars are back. So, like we said, she hid them. Or Facebook hides them when she's banned. Either way, she did not lose them. Nor did she lose supporters. So people, instead of trying to make this a competition, because I thought we were all supposed to be spreading awareness together, quit running to the internet to hurry up and post something that you hear because you want to be the first one to get that information out there. That's just proof who's clout chasing and who's not. I had no intentions on coming on here till tonight. I don't care what happened. Because I don't sit here and thirsty for views. But mofos running around here acting like they're the only ones that's spreading awareness. Oh, I'm an OG. Yeah, you might be an OG, but you ain't spreading awareness. You're too busy attacking women. That's not spreading awareness. You agree with CMC. But anywho, I ain't gonna get into all that. But her stars are back. So like we said, she never lost them.
I couldn't imagine that breach. I could not. I mean, counseling, thank
That's
you
right,
very
Karma.
much.
I can't answer the messages on live. I will check them later. Yeah, so if you want to come live with me and you don't want, and you accidentally, if you don't want to show your face, which is fine, I don't care, and you accidentally show it, I mean, try not to, because
get these straws out of here.
Try not to, because I'd like to keep my live up.
We're reacting to a video that someone else is because CMC went live on TikTok, and Madam Freak is who you hear talking. This is her Facebook page. She streamed the TikTok live. Now we can't go back to TikTok and watch it because they disappear. Plus, I'm blocked on TikTok. So in order for me to watch it, I have to watch it whoever streams it. And in order for Madam Freak not to get hit for copyright, she has to talk through it. So that's who you're hearing. We're not talking together. This was pre-recorded already. I'm just reacting on top of it to show you guys what the live was about. Thank you, David. Thank you so much. I have to give again. She makes me so mad. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that. But make sure, again, you guys follow Madam Freak on Facebook. It has like I don't even know what that profile picture is, but it's like a brown profile pic. Make sure you guys like her page on Facebook. And then also Rambling Rose. She's actually in the comments now. She also does like skits and stuff like that about CMC. They're both hilarious pages. And it just kind of takes the load off of everything. Plus, they do insert awareness in a way. I mean, they're doing awareness in their own way, if they put it like that. But it's super funny.
I like to keep it up. Jenny, from where? From TikTok? Well, go in on your phone number.
Dynasty, we're gonna have to meet up one day.
That was, she said she was.
Thank you so much, Edmondson Boss. Thank you, baby. I don't see the supporters button yet. All I see is the stars.
Fishing. That was an old live. That was an old live to say that.
But mofos knew for sure. They had proof her stuff was gone for good. That was one of the only times I was praying that she pulled a stunt. I'm like, what? You talking mess about me while you're being thirsty for views? Like, it's like he's streaming me right now because he wants views. Well, I mean, to each his own, but sorry, I decided to say that. Okay, I'm going to quit poking the bird. I'm going to quit.
Leprechaun Lucky. I'm just blocked for a couple days. I love you too, Miranda.
Because she said that her supporters was taken down. Then.
You know what tomorrow is? I told you yesterday, if you remember.
Again. So I was just trying to show you that. She can take it down and bring it up anytime.
Exactly. She can hide her supporters and hide her stars whenever she wants to. Just like she changed the layout of her page so that if you're blocked, you can't even watch it anymore. She does all that stuff. Now, if she is in fact banned, and maybe they do hide that stuff when they're banned. I'm not on Facebook, so that part I'm not 1,000% sure. But what I do know is that she didn't lose nothing permanently.
Anytime she wants.
Thank you so much, Beller Yeller and the Holler. Thank you, baby. I love you too, sweetheart.
We need sunglasses. We're 7 out of 20. We need sunglasses.
See? You're pushing people to send this stuff. Instead of you focusing on your content, you're focusing on making them send stuff. You're begging. You're dry begging. You're manipulating them to where they feel bad and they send this stuff. You know what you're doing. Again, I watch content creators all the time on TikTok Live. They focus on their content and then we send what we want to send. They're not sitting there, come on, guys, let's get those roses in. Come on, guys, let's get this in. Oh, here's my CA. Come on, guys, let's get this in. You ain't even got the decency to actually do any content. You're crying. Like, this is pathetic. And they actually send it, y'all. That's the crazy part.
February, tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Send me footballs. I'm going to be so sad. She'll be on tomorrow. She'll be on. Send me footballs. Come on, we can do this. I'm so sad. Well, what are you? Are you sad or are you working? She's working. Is she working or is she's working?
Oh, thank you, Dynasty.
Are you hustling?
Thank you so much. Now we're
sad?
8 out of 20. We need to get to 20 sunglasses. My fat girl. You fat, my girl.
That's the second time I done heard her on these recent lives say how fat Luna is, and she will not show Luna on camera. Now, I don't know if she's pregnant or not. I don't know if she's just being weird and just saying, oh, I don't want to show. I don't know, but that's something I'm definitely keeping an eye on because I want to see her stomach for myself.
Probably worms.
Pump fat. Guys, there should be a little peek.
Kicks, we're not sure how Mickey Mouse is. She stopped by here Wednesday. Yeah, Wednesday live and told everybody how she was, but I haven't talked to her since.
Box at the bottom, or up here where you see Explore, there's a little box.
Amy, that's right.
That little box and send them there.
She thinks she's fly.
For the roses.
She thinks she's fly and slick. She thinks she has one over on the haters.
Thank you, Miranda. And then my grandmother's birthday was on Valentine's Day.
Oh, so it's going to be a rough 13th.
The 13th and 14th, I do not like at all.
Oh.
I never will.
Oh. Here, have a football.
What you see here is what you get from me. I'm sorry. I don't care if you send them or not.
Money. She gets money like she did on the stars for Facebook.
Yep.
Her goal is the universe. She wants the universe.
Happy birthday.
Oh, geez. No.
Happy birthday.
No.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. How long we been out here so far, y'all? We already been out here for 4 hours.
Beer. That's why.
And then we're going to do the other video, the wallet video after this. And then we'll see how much time we've been in then. And then we'll just kind of go from there and trickle on these. We still got a lot of videos to react to and request. So we'll trickle them on in on Wednesday. But
oh, come on. Really?
She would give me cigarettes and say, no, don't you go out there. Let John, my papa John, that was his name. She'd say that, don't you go out there. She'd say that, go outside or John.
oh, I'm so sorry, Tam. I am so sorry to hear that, baby. Ooh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Can't get you smoking them.
Oh, I'm sure you. Yeah, okay. All right.
I don't pin my cash up here, honey. It's $, Crystal's Corner, CHRY.
But you just had it commented, regardless if you pinned it or not. You still been put anyway.
STALSCORNER.
We know that. I bet you she was defiant in school.
Yep, you could tell. You can tell that she thinks she knows everything. She thinks she's the smartest person in the world. Anybody that tries to tell her something that she's doing wrong or something, she snaps out, "Oh, no, nobody tells me what to do. I know what I'm doing." And her entire life has been mooching off of people, living off of people, taking from other people, lying to everybody. That's been her entire life. That's why I said even without the drugs, she would still be the same exact person that she is. This is why she dropped out of school so young. She don't like being told what to do. She cannot take any type of criticism. She cannot take people telling her that she did something wrong, like at all. And if you're not giving to her, she wants absolutely nothing to do with you.
I bet she was defiant.
I would love to know what you mean. Am I not allowed to buy nothing for myself? I never bought no makeup for myself. I don't have to.
Oh, come on.
Because you know why? I've got people on Facebook that truly love me that send me makeup all the time.
What?
Y'all see, you have to listen to what she just said and interpret it differently. I have people who truly love me that send me makeup. So in order for you to truly love her, you have to be giving her something. If you are not sending her things or giving her money, in her mind, you don't truly care about her, because she's even made comments when she's begging people for money. "Oh, I know who my true friends are." You ask for, they tell you, "Oh, I'm here if ever you need anything." And then you ask them and they're not there. There's more ways to be there for someone than financially. But in her mind, the only thing you're good for is providing for her. Otherwise, you're not a true friend. And no, you are not allowed to go out and just buy anything you want, since you can't seem to budget the few $1,000s a month that you do get to make it last you for the entire month. Then you have to come on here and beg people for their money, or go in the background on inboxes and beg them for money and make up these lies and scams. So no, if you can't budget your money properly and you're not making enough to buy these extra things, then no, you don't need to be buying it. I'd be damned if I sit here and go buy 50 fucking shirts knowing that my rent's due in 5 days. And if I buy these shirts, I'm not going to have my rent money. But see, her on the other hand, she doesn't care about anything like that, because she knows that she can come on the internet and she can get the money that she wants. It's going to take a lot of effort, a lot of crying, a lot of lying, or whatever. But she will get the money. So she doesn't have to have that responsibility of saving her money and only buying what she absolutely needs. You don't have the money to go splurge, apparently, because you're always begging every month. So you don't have the money to blow, right? You're making $3,000, $4,000, $5,000, whatever a month. No bills to pay, but you somehow are always broke within days of you getting these checks. But then these people want to say, "Oh, she's allowed to buy what she wants. Oh my, she could do this." Okay, well, she needs to do it with her own money then, not coming online begging everybody else for their fucking money. That's the whole point. Like, it makes no sense how these people steady enable her. And if something happens to this woman behind these drugs, the blood is on their hands. Because believe it or not, the haters don't want to see that happen. But apparently her supporters do. Because they're steady feeding her the money to supply that habit. They're steady buying her necessities so that her money can go on that habit. They think they can save her. They think she just needs a friend. This is beyond saving at this point. She don't care about none of y'all like that. And nobody's going to quit doing drugs or spending all the money that they're spending until they're ready to stop doing it. And she ain't nowhere near, because she's still denying that she even has a drug addiction. So, I mean, these people need to wake up. They seriously need to wake up.
You are just jealous.
Okay, I understand what you're saying.
Period. Point blank.
I understand.
Thanks, Jules. Okay. Thank you so much.
I understand, but you said don't.
9 out of 20, Jules. We only like 11 more. Gosh, that's so. without living more.
Okay, I understand what you just said, but you said don't send makeup you don't need anymore.
Exactly. That's what she
But
said
you
before.
got and went and bought yourself some more makeup.
Thanks, Jules.
From the Dollar General.
Yep.
Yes, we saw it.
I just wanted to see if I could achieve this $4 this morning.
And we saw the $100 bill pop out of that package.
Yeah, and how'd that $100 bill get there if the package was sealed? It was sealed. And somehow $100 mysteriously got into a sealed package. Okay.
They shrunk wrap it. They took the wrapping off that package, put a $100 bill in there, and then heat shrunk another wrapper around it and sent it to her. Yeah, okay.
Hang on a minute, guys.
Did she just fart again? She just fart? Look, are those pictures of her kids? Oh, look at the stage is set. She's look at how she set the stage. I'm going to put pictures up for my kids.
And when she does this and she focuses on that phone during the live, it's about money. She's messaging people, either asking them for money or she's already asked them and they're replying or whatever. It's about money in these inboxes.
Come on, come on. What a contradiction that is. That's not cool at all. If you loved those kids, you wouldn't be a felon right now.
Exactly. If you love those kids, you would have been paying that child support regardless if they were living with you or not. All this money you done had, and you're trying to act like you didn't have $25, $35 a week. That's pathetic. You and Ed going out to Applebee's, you buying Ed Christmas presents and all this, but ain't do nothing for your children. I don't even talk about that because that's going to make me mad.
Come on. Those are the facts right here. If she loved those kids as much as she says, she wouldn't be a felon.
Mom wants to know if you'll take her to get the car up there at that car lot.
Oh, her car was at the garage?
Mom wants to know if you'll take her to get the car up at the car lot.
What is she buying another car?
Thank you for the chocolate. I really appreciate it so much.
And here's the thing. Usually, if something goes on with these cars, CMC will come online and beg for money for it, which makes me believe that if something truly did happen to the car, because her mom needs, a ride to go get the car now that it's fixed, 9 times out of 10, a supporter paid for get that car fixed, and she asked him in the background. Because this family doesn't pay for their own mishaps and own repairs or nothing. Anytime her mama car, Ed car, whatever, her car, anytime something pops off, the first thing she does is go online begging for it. So you can't tell me that this transmission got fixed and you never once mentioned it even going out. You cannot tell me that somebody in the background didn't pay for this. You didn't message someone telling them, oh, she needs this and that fixed. Now, with Ed going to take her to pick the car up, it very well could have been out. Maybe the couple months ago when she claimed it went out, it really didn't. I don't know. But she definitely got that money from a supporter.
Is she buying another car or is her mom's car
My counselor helps me a lot. Reads the Bible with me.
Now she has a counselor who's reading the Bible with her. So when do you go to counseling? When? I mean, you literally sit here on this bed on live, or you're buying pills, or you're shopping. Which, what? Girl, quit lying.
Oh, you got a counselor again? I know you had one before, so you're seeing them again?
Oh, my God.
A counselor?
You know, city people from country people, guys. I mean, nothing against city people. I love everybody.
I don't think
I'm
counselors...
just saying about the way we live here and the way they live there.
Okay. I don't think counselors will read
Because I used to sneak and smoke, and she caught me.
I don't think...
No, she didn't get a new car. That'd replace the transmission in it.
The transmission?
The transmission was busted, 3-4 months ago?
That's what I'm saying.
Remember she said the transmission was busted about 4 months ago?
If Ed needs me, Ed will holler at me. Don't worry about Ed. Okay?
Oh, wow. So that $4,000 went to... Wow. I'm surprised she didn't beg for it. She begged for the transmission being fixed. And
Yeah, and people are torn on whether or not she got that stars check. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. If solid proof eventually comes out that she got it or she didn't. I'm going that she didn't, based off her actions and how upset she is, and how distraught she is, and she's really needing money bad. And if she just got a $7,000 check, even a $4,000 or $5,000 check from her stars, she wouldn't even be on here. Just like when she got her supporters check, she was hardly on here when she got that check at the beginning of the month. And everything was all Gucci. Everything was fine. Everything was peachy. But now she's distraught again, which makes me believe that she didn't get the check. But like I said, we shall see.
Guys, let's get these sunglasses. We got 11 of them. 11.
But Mama Khan drove that car while the in August, Cindy? Oh my God.
I'm from Kentucky, Killer Pluto.
So it didn't mean transmission worked then. But now it did. Oh, okay. All right, whatever. God, jeez. Teresa, were you in the TikTok? Teresa got TikTok blocked. What was your comment? I missed it.
God, we're 9 out of 20, guys.
See, that's all she's worried about is getting their money. She needs to fill that PayPal up.
Well, Christian, you could
click on the little pink gift box and see.
Like
they are
my transmission.
99 coins.
I'm trying not to talk over her. My transmission, I couldn't go backwards, so I had to push my car backwards, and then I could go forward. But it still needed to get fixed.
Right. That's how my parents' car was a few years ago.
I've been blocking.
It cost me $80 to get it fixed.
I think I've been through Bull County, Crystal, but I don't know where it's at or nothing like that. Yeah, we definitely do, Vultures. That's for sure.
Of course, Amy, what's new? She always lies about it. Anything that comes out of her mouth is a lie.
That sent you a message about my bro that you read after 3 months. What?
That's funny. Send me the middle finger, y'all. Come on, we can do this. Send me the middle finger. Come on, put those middle fingers up.
I've never been to Louisville. I've passed through there, but I've never been to Louisville, Kentucky in my life. And I'm 36 years old. Guys, we need 11 pairs of sunglasses to win this.
And they don't.
Can we do
Not that I'm familiar with. Anything that we get on YouTube, there is no taxes taken out of anything. That's why you have to do the 1099 at the end of the year or at the beginning of the following year. That's why she got the 1099 form in the mail. We get it through email and they send it in mail. That's why she got it. And that's why she had to go file it. It tallies up all of the payouts that you got from Facebook for that year. And the stars and all of that is included. So taxes do not come out of that. And I'm pretty positive about that. I'll look into it, see if I'm wrong, and then I'll correct myself. But I'm pretty sure that she could just be saying that to try to make people think that she's not committing fraud. But I don't see why they would take taxes out of the star money, but they don't take taxes out of the supporters and the ads. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, she's drinking Mountain Dew now. I thought she was going to quit drinking.
Yep. Madam Freak posted on her Facebook page what each thing is worth, like the rose and the glasses and all that stuff, what each one is worth. She put it on her Facebook page.
Pop and drink water.
Thank you, Ramblin' Rose.
Did you see that Ramblin' Rose video where she taped over a piece of paper, said water on her pop can? Oh, she's in somebody's inbox.
Well, what I got was it looked like it had everything that we make for the entire year. And you get the 1099 in the email or whatever, and then it kind of looks like a W-2. It has everything that you made for that whole year. So no, you can't lie. There's no way to. The only way you can lie is by not filing them all together, because they put your entire total on those forms.
I would like to get some pizza with ham and cheese. Can you please cash at me $25?
Mom said don't get a house for me yet.
He's mad.
What'd he say?
Guys,
you see how this man is. He will not even pick the phone up to talk to my mother. You're eating chips.
So what I don't understand is, why are you steady disrespecting this man? You're trying to say how distraught you are because he's so distraught. So yet you are forcing him to go pick your mother up and then put him on blast because he don't want to pick up the phone because he's trying to freaking eat. You drive everywhere else, lady. You're just lazy. Drive yourself. Go take her yourself. You do any other time. Oh, too many eyes on you now? So now you disrespect this man and try to call him out because he don't want to take your mama somewhere. That don't even make any sense.
Feel the love. Feel the love.
I pay my child support every month.
No, you don't.
See how she just lied? You see how easy a lie just slips out of her mouth? And we all know she's not paid it. That's why she had a freaking felony warrant and facing felony charges or convictions. She's already been charged with the felony. Been arrested multiple times for not paying the child support. Owes $40,000 in back child support. But want to sit here and lie and say she pays it every month. She's a liar. That's why the grand jury indicted you, because you haven't paid it. Liar.
Then why are you a
Quit
felon?
spending it on dope and go pay it.
Oh my!
Like a big person should.
Okay, CMC. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
My taxes is done and been done.
Okay. All right. Whatever.
So how much do you owe? You don't have any dependents to claim, so you definitely owe, regardless. Is that what you're trying to get your money up on? Is that what you just had to? Maybe you did get the stars check. It just wasn't $7,000 because they broke it down even further. Maybe all that money had to go towards your taxes. You just never know with this girl. Whatever the situation is, she's broke right now. Regardless if she got the check or what it went on, or if she didn't get the check, she's broke right now. Simple as that.
That's none of your business.
Poor Ed. I'm eating.
I saw Kid Rock at Rupp Arena, and I was like 16. There was joints going by, guys. I'm telling you, that long. I can't even tell you how long. She sat down, asked him, just tell him I need to go pick the car up, pick it up.
Why don't your uncle drive?
Right. I mean, they got other family.
How about your rich cousin?
Now, I'm going to tell you like this. If my husband tells me he don't want to go, or he don't feel like it, or he's eating, mama, sorry, you're going to have to find somebody else or wait. I'm not going to sit here and disrespect my husband like this on live because he's trying to eat. And not only that, the anniversary of his mother's death is in 24 hours. I mean, that's just how selfish her and her mother are. They're selfish, completely selfish. What about this rich aunt or cousin or whatever? What about all them? What about the people that buy you all this stuff? Why can't they take them? I mean, take her. I don't.
We are 11. We are 9 out of 20.
You guys, this
Some
is funny.
places, we need to get to 20.
See, we need to get to
Kristen,
20. She needs to keep sending money so she can put it on her PayPal so she can go get her pills.
I wouldn't want to go up there.
No, baby, it's just down.
Can you imagine?
Nar is a mess.
And you
I
dyed
mean, you
it
saw a
black.
picture of the closet. Remember, she panned and we saw the inside of her closet. You wanted that upstairs. Who would want to see that upstairs?
I know it, Nevaeh.
I bet you the sleigh bed is up there. I don't think she sold that sleigh bed. Sleigh bed. I'm easy.
Emily. Thank you, Elizabeth, for following.
Emily, she doesn't have a driver's license, I think. She drives without a
I'm
license.
from Eastern Kentucky, honey, in the deep.
Exactly. She don't have a driver's license because, you guys ready for this? You supporters ready for this? Failure to pay her child support. Okay? But, hey, who am I? She pays it every month, right?
Deep dark hills of Kentucky.
And she always has to say that because she's really trying to make her situation worse than what it really is. Because there are people in her town who are flat broke, struggling, like struggling from the floor up, just struggling. But I guarantee you, their house is clean as much as they can get it. With, you know, maybe the floors are cracked or the walls got maybe holes in it or something. If it's like a really, really rundown house, but I bet you they take care of their children with the no money that they have, the best that they can. I bet they're humble. I bet they don't sit out here and beg instead of going out and doing what they have to do for their children or for themselves. I'm not saying everybody in the world's like that. I'm just saying there are people who are legit struggling. There are people who have absolutely nothing but the most humble people you will ever meet. They make things happen. I've struggled all my life. And I've worked and worked and worked and worked and worked and worked. I've always had a job since I was 14 years old. I have never been without a job unless I was on a leave of absence, but I still had the job. I don't go out here and just spend unnecessary money at all. I give a lot of money away only because of the YouTube stuff. And obviously, if it wasn't for you guys, I wouldn't even have a YouTube check. So, I mean, every time I get my YouTube check, I'm giving most of it away. Because like I said, we all are making this channel. This is not just me. It's not just me and the mods. It's everybody. What is she giving back to anyone? And I'm not saying all content creators are supposed to do giveaways and all that. I'm not saying that. But all she does is take. That's it. And it's pathetic that these people that support this and know what she's doing constantly help her scam until they're scammed or until it affects them personally. It's just sick. It's just sick. Play.
It's on a main highway.
Brianna, it's supposed to snow this weekend. So if it does, if we even get a dusting, we're going down that hill again.
Yeah, she has a prayer closet that she hasn't used.
Do you want Secret Stepton in Lexington where they have postponed it for 2 years?
Yep, I just looked at our weather. It's supposed to snow today because technically today's Sunday. And then it's supposed to rain Wednesday and snow Thursday. 1 degrees is going to be the low. 23 is going to be the high. How you know it's about to snow that day is because like today the high is 21, right? Then it goes to high is 36 Monday, 47 Tuesday, 51 on Wednesday. So it starts to get warm right before a big snow comes or a snow comes in general.
You know what, Karen? I think
I know they postponed a bunch because I live, so I'm worried.
I think he's teetering on the edge of going off on her.
Yeah, I agree. I really think that I think a lot of it has to do with her addiction, even though he has an addiction as well. Hers is way more out of control. And I think he's just sick of the way she's talking to him, sick of the way that she's going through all this money all the time, taking his pills, all of that. And at one of these days, he's going to go off on her, and it's going to be on live. And I am so going to be there for it.
What is she wiping her nose on?
Well, all right, guys, I'm off here. I love y'all, and I'll see y'all later. I love each and every one of you, and thank you.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't.
That's what I'm saying. She don't love nobody.
The deep dark hills of Kentucky, and she lives on Highway 1110, and she doesn't live on.
Good job, Madam Freak. Thanks for catching that. Those of you that are new, that have heard, oh, exposure room's always live for 10 hours just talking about people. Now do you see why these lives are so long? Because, see, we actually interact. We actually talk. We talk about way more than just CMC or a scammer. But you see how fast it's going, and we've been on here for 5.5 hours already. And do you see how fast it's going? And she has right and dirty. There are so many videos where she's saying how abusive he is. He's mentally abusive. He treats her so wrong. She can't wait to move out. She needs to get out of that house. He treats her this way, that way, just so horrible. And then when someone says something about it, oh, no, he's never done anything to me in his life. He is the nicest man and this and this. No, she's definitely lied on him. Just like she lied and said he don't pay no bills. And then he came live on TikTok and made it very clear that he's the only one that pays bills. And that's his house. He pays the bills. She's just a liar all the way around. So again, y'all, her stars are visible again. So we now know that those facts weren't there, that stuff was never taken from her permanently. So now we just have to wait and see if we can get, what in the world? If we can get proof that she did or didn't get that stars check. Because she's going to say something about it. It's going to come up. First, we're going to watch this. It's a 1-minute clip. So if you supporters of hers are in here, watch this. It's on Potheads and Drama. Potheads and Drama is on Facebook. They're an open page. You just like the page. Potheads is spelled with a Z at the end. And it's Potheads with the Z, the letter N, and then the word drama. And she actually used to be one of our moderators, but she had to step back, because it was just, she couldn't manage or maintain all of it with her personal life, which it tends to happen with moderators, especially because they don't want you to feel like they just don't want to do it, but they just can't. So they would just much rather just let somebody else have the wrench. You know what I mean? But she's definitely still a supporter. And she's been rocking these videos. So here it goes. So Potheads and Drama right here. Is it going to pull up? There you go. Has a little weird little creature with a pot on his head. Make sure you guys go like that page. She has been doing amazing with these compilations and the graphics and the videos and stuff. It's really, really good. So make sure you guys go like that. So here's a 1-minute clip of CMC talking about her supporters. I need you supporters to really, really listen. All of this is coming out of her mouth. And you're going to hear it. Everything's coming out of her mouth.
Yes. If they want to pay, but it's like, you know what, Christina? It's like this. If they want to pay to watch the same thing I basically do on live, let them.
Well, it's like, you know what, Christina? It's like this. If they want to pay to watch the same thing that I basically do on live, so meaning if they want to go ahead and pay for supporters, and get the same exact content that they do on an open live, on a public live, then let them. And then she laughs.
Oh my God.
So it says supporters. That's how she really feels. So why are you paying her for a service she doesn't even provide? Sorry, my husband just got back from the store, and buddy, he's just not even sleeping tonight. He said, screw sleep. And that's exactly how it is. Like, you're paying her $5 a month for her to just slap you in the face and say, yeah, you know that content I said you were going to get if you signed up? Yeah, don't worry about that. It's the same content that everybody's getting. I'm going to sit and read comments and cry and complain about the haters.
The rest of us watch me for years, but they can't pay $4.99 to watch me. You're not my friend. Yes, I said what I said.
Hear that? The rest that's watched me for years. So you supporters that have been watching her for years, but you've never signed up for the $4.99 for her supporters, you are not my friend. And she said, yes, I said what I said. Now you see why we always say that if you don't give her money, you're not her friend? Because that's all she wants from people. She feels if you've been watching her for years, you should have already paid the $5 a month, because if you're a supporter of hers, you should want to financially support her, even though your view is paying her from Facebook already. That doesn't matter to her. Pathetic piece of shit.
I know there's a lot of people that could afford $4.99, Faith, but they just, I don't know why. I guess they're going to the scammer page and watching. That's fine too.
I know that there's a lot of people that could afford $5.99, Faith, but they just, I don't know why. I guess they're going to the scammer page and watching. So she just knows people got money. And if they got money to her, it's supposed to be spent on her. What? Just because they got it don't mean they have it to spend on you. You're not even providing the content. So, good night, David, baby. So there you have it. In her own words, she doesn't consider you a friend if you're not paying her, but also laughs at the ones who do pay. Because she isn't doing anything in there that you can't see on the main page already. So there you have it, folks. Out of the horse's mouth. And welcome everybody who's just coming in. Again, you guys know I miss a lot of the comments, so please don't ever think that I'm ignoring you. I will go back and watch the replay over the next few days and read you guys' comments. If you guys have anything you need to talk to me about or whatever, you can email me at exposureroom2@gmail.com. What is this? No, I didn't want to do that. Exposureroom2@gmail.com. Just make sure you let me know what your YouTube name is. That way I'm familiar, I'm kind of familiar with who I'm talking to at the time, and just let me know what's up. Now, give me a few days to get back to you guys, though. I've been doing really, really good keeping up with the emails, so just make sure you guys give me at least a day or two to get back to you, okay? Or message me on Messenger. And if I ever miss you on Messenger and there is something in there that it's been a few days and you really think I need to see it, just message again and it'll pop back up to the top, because there's so many messages on Facebook that come through from you guys that I do miss a lot. I do. I click on as many as I can get to, but with work and the kids and my husband and, all that, the dogs, and I do miss a lot. So just redo it And then if it can't wait, until I get through them all, and you're like, no, you need to see this, just re-message again and it'll pop back up to the top. All right, so I'm backed by the Fair Use Act. I have every right to do commentary on public videos for educational purposes. This is also on Potheads and Drama. This is a 35-minute clip or video of the wallet incident when she said she was mugged or whatever. The lies are just spewing, y'all. This was not that long ago. This has been since I've been around, or maybe right before we came around, because I remember it happened. Like, I remember the live when she was talking about it. But at that time I was doing mellow still too, so maybe it was an older video that I don't know, but I could have sworn I actually watched it while it was live. But either way, the original video is about an hour and a half or so long. It is on Ultimate Deception, CMC Unmasked on Facebook. But Potheads and Drama broke it down to make a shorter version of it, okay? So still the same information and everything. It's just not all the extra, BS in between.
Yes, I'm fine, guys. Something happened today. It was very, very bad. In a bad day.
Now, what I've gathered behind this whole her wallet was stolen thing is that she needed money. So she made up this story to make it appear that stuff was stolen. And, but just watch. She talks in circles, y'all. It's so confusing. You guys can't hear me? Hold on. But can y'all hear me? Y'all know what? Y'all know y'all gotta slap me in the face sometimes. I be forgetting to share my screen. Sure, Rose. Sure. Count all the lies in the video, and at the end of the video, we'll see y'all answers. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to keep track. I'm too ADD, but I'll try. I'm gonna try. We'll see how many lies. My bad, y'all. What, Bella Zoe? What in the world could you possibly want from me? I don't know. Yeah, she don't have. Yeah, I'm not even gonna repeat that. Um, the depression email. They wanted to let you guys know that they are getting emails. They are getting emails, but some of the emails are coming in that are suspicious. Put it that way. So they have to be reported. So make sure when you guys email from now on, that depression email, make sure you guys let him know what your YouTube name is. I would much prefer if you want to be completely anonymous, you can, but I'm also not concerned of him telling me or anybody else who messaged him, okay? Because he may end up reporting somebody and it not even be the right person. Maybe you said something that kind of threw him off and he took it the wrong way or something, So just say your YouTube name when you guys are emailing him. Because of course you got WC and all them, they're stalking people's emails. They're making fake pages about me. They're doing all this crazy mess. They're obsessed, y'all. So now he has to report on his end, make a police report and all that stuff. So, and because the email is technically mine, but he is the one that takes care of it, we got to figure out if I'm the one that sends no, I think he would be the one to do the police report. But either way, just make sure you guys put that. Yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a troll. Yeah, that's definitely a troll. Now, there was a comment made on one of these awareness pages that's saying that CMC was picked up by the police today, and uh, and that she's locked up on a $20,000 bail bond and has court on Monday. There is no court Monday on here at all. No, there's no court on Monday. The only court date we see is 2/25/22. So anybody in her area that can look up arrests, can you look that up for me? Because I don't know how to look up arrests in that area. I only can find the court dates. But if you're right in that town, you'll be able to, okay, you'll be able to look it up from your end and it'll pull up your local area. You know what I mean? And let me know, because this right here, people putting comments like this, especially with the, if it's not true, this right there is exactly why these supporters will not believe us. And a prime example as to how lies get spread. There's no sense in lying on the girl. So we're going to see if it's true, but I don't, that right there irritates me. That it irritates me. It does. How is that helping? How are you making a fake account, lying about her being arrested and all that? How is that helping spread awareness? How? Other than you were thirsty, wanted some attention, so you wanted to start a rumor to go all over the place. Just like the little rumor about her stuff getting taken permanently. Like, I don't get this. I don't. I've made mistakes. I've told lies, of course, not on purpose, but I would never willingly, like knowingly, tell a lie on her or anybody else. I just can't do it. I can't. But there is somebody. Oh, it's on her page. Okay. There is somebody in Kentucky that looked it up, and they're not finding any arrest. I mean, this is pathetic, y'all. This is just, I don't understand. And we're all grown, and you got these grown adults just making up stuff just because they feel like it. That just goes to show who's really here for the awareness and who's not. There are a lot of people that are here just for the attention, just for views, just for clicks, just because they can say they're OGs and ain't spreading awareness at all. They're too busy attacking other people that ain't scamming just because they're jealous, making fake accounts, making up lies, and all. That really irks me. No, she's not locked up. Yeah, somebody else just looked it up too. No, if she was arrested, her arrest would already show. This was 6 hours ago that this comment was made. So if she was arrested, it would have already shown. And by it being 6 hours ago, and I wish I would have seen that prior to me saying anything, but she was live around that time on TikTok. So no, I didn't see that part at first, but anyway. Okay. Yeah, no, she's definitely not. Thank you guys for looking it up. I appreciate that. Because this was 6 hours ago when this comment was made, so she would have already been booked and all of that. Plus, she was on TikTok around that time. Well, maybe not 6 hours, but she was on live a little bit before that. So I mean, not that makes a difference, but you know what I'm saying. That just irritates me. I'm sorry, I need to quit talking about it because it really does irritate me. Oh, definitely ice fixing. She had her stars hidden and she had her supporters hidden. Which is why I didn't make a post about it when it was first going around that she lost it for good, because no, she pulled the same stunt last time, and I'm not going to spread false information, right? But people swore up and down they had the proof that they were taken for good. But her stars is back now, if just in case you guys were wondering. But she said her account was banned. Now, according to them, I didn't see it, but according to the our viewers, other people seen her post a screenshot of someone, about taking their own life or her own life or something. And she posted it and she told her supporters to report it. Well, instead of reporting that post where it's at, like the actual person who made the post, they reported her because she took a screenshot and posted the post. So, or message or whatever. And so they reported her. And so maybe that's why her account got banned for a couple days. But first she said 24 hours, then she said 6 days, and now she's saying 2. What I don't know is if you are banned on your fan page like that, if they automatically hide your stars and supporters. That is what I don't know. But we do know that she did not lose anything permanently at all. And actually, her supporters would be the reason she got banned anyway. It wouldn't even be the haters because the supporters were reporting that, but they were reporting her page for it. Thinking, I guess they thought they were reporting hers. So now her stars are back. As of 45 minutes ago, we don't see her supporters back yet, but she unhid her stars, or maybe Facebook did. I don't know. All I do know though, it was not gone permanently. So I don't know what kind of proof these bimbos had that, I know for a fact it's gone permanently. You really shouldn't say things like that unless you know for sure it's true. You know how y'all get on me when I say stuff and my theories that I have. Oh, you really shouldn't say that stuff because you don't know if it's true or not. No, but I make it clear that it's a theory. It's an opinion. We talk things out over here. We go through different ideas as to what could this be? What could that be? Not saying it's definitely true. Never have said anything was definitely true when I don't know. But we talk over here, that's what families do. But anywho, so yeah. So it was not gone permanently. So let's go ahead and do this one. I need to rewind it. This is the wallet video. It's a shorter version. Like I said, this is Potheads and Drama. With the little man smoking a cigarette with a frying pan on his head. Make sure you guys go like this page. And yeah. Now, like I said, around this time, it's like every other time, she needs money and supposedly concocted this whole I was mugged thing or something with her wallet. Mello did the same exact thing. Only Mello said she was held up at gunpoint outside in broad daylight, standing at the ATM when she was robbed, and she said by a white man. But yet, she also said that she didn't see the person at all, and that the bank went ahead and gave her some of her money back right after it happened because they knew she needed to pay her bills. So they gave her some money, but now also she needed some more money, and she needed people to help her. Y'all, they be coming up with some crazy stuff, don't they?
Yes, I'm fine, guys. Something happened today that just was very, very bad. It's been a bad day. Mine and my mom's wallets got stolen today. And yes, they took every dime we had. But thank God above that we got our money back, guys. We got them back, thank God. And I mean, we took a loss. Yeah, we did. But I mean.
So, how did you take a loss, but you just said you got your money back? Thank God you got your money back. But then in the same breath said that you took a loss because you okay.
I hate a thief and a rogue, guys. Like, I would give you the shirt off my back.
You hate a thief, but never mind. Now, you know what? Nope.
Just don't steal from me. Don't do it.
But you can steal from everybody else. I'm still trying to get past the first 60 seconds of this live when you said you got your money back, but you still took a hit. How? Oh, okay. So you're telling them you got your money back, right? But also telling them, but guys, I still need more money. So, I need you guys to send more money. This is going to be a long video.
Yeah, I was able to get some back, but I took a huge loss.
She said yep, I got my money back. Thank God I got it back. Took a huge loss. But I got some of my money back. See, she's trying to backtrack what she's saying. She's trying to think about the lie so she can stay on point because she wants them to send money, which is the whole entire point of her lying, saying that she was robbed.
So, call it karma, call it whatever. I'm not being rude, Lolly. I'm not gonna start putting paper. You wrote who stole them and how did you get your money back? The law got my money back.
But you just said that you didn't get all your money and you took a big loss or took a big hit or whatever. So which one is it? See, I'm already confused.
I dropped it in town and some guy picked it up and he was drunk and he went to jail.
So he went to jail all because you dropped your stuff. So he went to jail for picking up something that you dropped. He didn't take it from you. You just said that you dropped it and he picked it up, right? Okay, let's continue.
I'm just upset. Like if I found a wallet and it had $1,000 in it, guys, I would get the ID. I would return it to whichever store I found it at, and I would say, "Here, this person lost their. I wouldn't touch it."
You are a bold face. You steal from your own mother. You steal from Ed. You steal from your children. You have stolen from everybody to get what you want. So come on now.
I'm not a rogue and a thief. But I will stand my ground, and I did it. And that's how they made me get my money back.
Did you get the money back or did you not? I'm so confused already. Let me smoke.
It just kills me, guys, because the people in this world have gone mad. That's okay, though. God will see that, God will see that God sees all. And, yeah, it had some things in it that meant the world to me. And I got...
Okay, one quick question here, real quick. So, you're missing things that were in the wallet. First, you said you got your money back. Now you're saying, then you said you didn't. You didn't get all of it back. You said the guy was caught and arrested, right? At the scene. Because I do remember you saying that throughout this, that he ends up being arrested right there at the scene. So where did he put the stuff? Where did he put the other money? Why couldn't you get it? What would he have done if he never left your sight? What did he do with your money that you didn't get back? What did he do with the items that are in the wallet that you claim you didn't get back? Okay.
Got it back. So that's all that matters. Elaine, yes, he will get them. As a matter of fact, his karma got come back immediately because he went to jail. Thank you, Keisha. Me too. I never, guys, ever leave my stuff laying, ever. And what I had done was I turned around to light a cigarette. When I did, my wallet flew off my hand and fell. And then, I didn't think nothing else about it. And then when I got my cigarette lit, I'm like, where's my wallet at? And I saw the guy creeping up behind me, and that's, yeah. Robin, I was lucky enough.
She is a lion. Okay, so how long did it take you to light that cigarette? Because it takes a few seconds, less than a second to light a cigarette. So how long were you turned around lighting the cigarette for him to pick that wallet up and steal your money? According to you, you saw him creeping up while you were lighting your cigarette, right? But he managed to still get the wallet. Now, when she says that, yeah, when she starts to end a sentence and it's incomplete, and then she goes, yeah, and yeah, she's lying because she doesn't know what else to say. So just keep watching.
I probably lost $300, but that,
Liar.
whatever.
That magic number.
I don't know who he was, Don. I don't know who he was.
So
Thank God
everybody in this town. Everybody in this town is related to you, or you know them, or your BFFs, or they watch your show, and all this other BS, but you don't know the one drunk that took your wallet. Okay. Okay.
I'm talking about I lost my wallet today. Everything's fine now. Everything's calmed down, and
You lost it, or someone stole it?
you sure do, Kim. And you know what? That's made me want to stay in my house even more. Hurt you didn't get hurt, girl. It could have went. I know, Kathy. I know. That's why I'm so thankful. Kim, I love backpacks, and I'm switching over to a backpack, and I'm never ever pack a purse again. I will pack a small backpack with my wallet in it and a select few things other, and that's it. I have learned my lesson. Over one day, said she lost her wallet. We turned the house upside down, didn't find it. She canceled everything. She found it in the laundry basket in her bedroom. I canceled all my cards too, guys. I had to. I canceled them all. Yes, Kim, like a small. Yes, I love the small.
So why did you have to cancel anything if the guy was caught right then and there? I am so confused. Okay.
Backpacks, like a small little backpack, not a kid's, but for women. Hi, Big Ange. Boy, do I got a story to tell you, girl. I'm lucky. I am one lucky woman, guys. Guys, I'm telling you, God's coming back. He's sick of these thieves. He's sick of the people going mad for nothing and everybody going against each other.
Yep, that's why you got that grand jury indictment. Karma.
Girl, Judy, I learned my lesson. I learned a lesson, guys. I learned a lesson.
What the hell was that?
I'm okay.
What was that? She tried to cry, but she couldn't get it out.
Things fine. Oh God, Rosemary. I had the guy. Yeah.
She lying. She lying.
Yeah.
She is lying.
I held the guy there till the law came.
Okay. So the guy picked up your wallet. You managed to hold him there till the law came, but then somehow he hid $300 and all your cards from you, which resulted in you losing $300 and having to cancel your cards. So where did he put this stuff? Up his butt crack and they just didn't find it? I mean, where did he put it if you caught him right there? And if I'm not mistaken, I think she also ends up saying her mom's was stolen too, y'all. If I'm not mistaken, but we'll see. But let's focus on one thing at a time. How did they believe this? How? You managed to hold him there. The law arrested him. And yet somehow $300 and all your cards just disappeared. Oh God.
I did myself. my 223-pound little self.
Little. Never mind.
There's nobody gonna thieve off me and get away with it. Luckily, I caught him, guys, putting it in his pocket.
So again,
Or I'd never.
this goes back to how long did it take you to light that damn cigarette? You dropped it when you went to light a cigarette. You saw him creeping up. And he still managed to grab it while you're still lighting the cigarette, apparently. Put it in his pocket. Your body slammed him. And somehow $300 in the debit cards and all the cards still ended up missing. Do you support her see the links that she goes through to get money from people? And got nerve to talk about somebody else being a thief?
Never seen it again. I always pay attention to my surroundings. Just in case, Laura. Because he had it for like 20 minutes or 30.
Oh my gosh. So, you saw him put that wallet in his pocket. But yet, he still managed to keep it for 20, 30 minutes before you tackled him. So what's going on within this 20, 30 minutes? You said you dropped it. You lit your cigarette. You saw him walking up to you. He managed to get it. You saw him put it in his pocket. And he had it for 20, 30 minutes. But then you said that you held him there until the police got there. Okay. Y'all keeping up? Everybody good? Everybody good? We keeping up?
So I didn't cancel my cards. I just told them to put them on. They put a block on it, like, you know.
No, we don't know. Because see, she has to backtrack now. Because now, by her saying she canceled her cards, people will say how are they supposed to send her money? Because again, this is what this whole life is about, right? So now she had to backtrack that. Oh no, I didn't cancel them. They just put a block on there. You know, what kind of block? And why would they need to put anything on there if you body slammed the guy before the police got there? I'm confused, but she needs people to send her money on this Cash App and PayPal and stuff, right? So she can't say that the cards were shut off, because then that would mean she needs to get new cards. And until she got new cards, she can't get any money sent to her. So she had to think about that for a second and backtrack on that lie real quick.
She probably caught him after the fact. I did, Wendy. Hey, Lauren. Guys, it's been a horrible
Even
day.
people in her comments were so confused. Like, what?
But thank God I got my wallet, guys, back. It had a special lock of hair in there. Don't cry, Crystal. It's okay. And they even went through that.
You weren't going to cry, Crystal. It's okay. She ain't even crying.
I ate a thief. I probably lost close to $250.
Okay, so first it was $300, now it's $250. Gotcha.
Yep.
Her magic
I don't
number.
want nobody to feel sorry.
Her magic number, 200. Now she don't want nobody to feel sorry for her. So why did you bring it on here? Why'd you even bring it on the live? If you didn't want nothing out of it, why did you bring it on the live?
For me, or nothing like that. I'm just telling you my day, guys. That's basically what I'm here for. God will take care of him. Yes, but I got it back. He took my wallet, Keisha, but I happened to see the man. I kept my eye on the man and I watched him put in his pocket. I immediately called the law. The law come and found the man. The man wouldn't kept saying he didn't have the wallet, and they searched him, they found it, and they got it back. That's how.
But you said that you held him until the police got there. Now, you say that the police got the wallet out of his pocket, right? So, where did he put this almost $250 and your cards at? Oh, wait, you said you didn't cancel your cards. You just put like a hold or block on it, right? So you still got your cards then, because you have to have those cards because you had to change the story up some because you need to make sure they can still send you money. I got you. So where did this $250 go? If the police found the wallet on him and you had him, you were holding him there until the police got there, where could he have possibly gone with your $250 some dollars? Yeah. So you drop the wallet, you turn around and smoke a cigarette. You see the guy walking up to you after you've dropped this wallet. You don't think to pick the wallet up, I guess. And then you watched him put the wallet in his pocket, called the law. Meanwhile, you say you held him there. The police came, get the wallet out of his pocket, and yet you're still missing $250. Okay.
I'm not gonna keep repeating it, guys. Yes, I
please
did,
don't make
Denise,
her.
but I lost.
Please don't make her keep repeating it, guys, because she keeps forgetting what she's saying. She's adding things, removing things. She can't tell the same story twice when it's a lie because she forgets what she said.
Lost like $250. So I hope they choke on it. Change the subject, y'all. He's in jail now. He's in jail now, honey. I held him. I held his ass, honey. I had him in the headlock, honey. He wasn't going nowhere.
So again, you had him in the headlock, holding him till the police got there. So what did he manage to do with this $250?
Yeah, she got hers back. Hers. I don't know how to explain this.
See, yep, I think this is it. Her mom's was stolen too. They both was lighting a cigarette, dropped their wallets. They saw this big bad man coming their way. They watched him pick these wallets up and put them in his pocket. She put him in the headlock till the police got there. They got their wallets, but the guy mysteriously did something with this $250.
Yes, guys. I had both their wallets in my purse. My purse right here. And yeah, it happened so fast, guys. Just thank God I saw the man, caught the man, watched him put it in his pocket, and it went from there.
So wait, whoa. Hold on, because see, at the beginning you lied. Hold on, let me rewind this. What did you just say?
I had both their wallets in my purse. My purse right here.
Okay, so you had the wallets in your purse, okay? But you said you dropped the wallet as you went to light a cigarette, as if you had it dangling on your wrist. Now I'm really confused. So both wallets, as you're lighting a cigarette, managed to crawl out of your purse. Alrighty then.
And yeah, it happened so fast, guys. Just thank God I saw the man, caught the man, watched him put it in his pocket, and it went from there. My mom's fine. My mom didn't lose a dime. I did. My mom didn't have no money to lose, no way. Laugh my ass off, Crystal. You go, girl. He would think. Exactly. Honey, I don't care who you are. You steal from me and I'll tackle your ass. I will. Like, I had to.
Well, she done tackled a damn magician because somehow $250 disappeared and this man was never out of her sight. Y'all, I'm so confused that I am questioning life right now if I should have smoked this weed because I feel like I'm tripping. Okay, let's continue.
My mom, my poor mom, she didn't know what to do. And I said, Mom, leave. I got this. And she said, apparently you do. And I cracked up. It was kind of funny. I'm sure it's on camera.
Oh, that's even better. So if it's on camera, couldn't the cops have went and pulled the surveillance tapes to see how he mysteriously got $250 from you when you never let him out of your sight?
Yes, Kim, I do have pepper spray. I just didn't have time to get to it. I was going to fill his eyes full, but I beat the law told me.
Think about this, y'all. You will see this video in a whole different light if you do this. Just remember, this is all a lie. Okay? Remember that as you're watching this, to see how easy these lies just flow off of her tongue. The facial expressions that she uses, the details that she puts into this stuff. That way, when you're watching her tell another story and she's doing the same types of things, eyes moving all over the place, she can't end any sentences, she gets mad when you question about it. Oh, let's just not talk about it no more. None of it's making sense. That way you know that for future, all of that means she's lying. Okay? Because this right here should be a science experiment that we're watching. When a pathological liar lies, okay? Everything about this video is a lie. So watch it from that angle. Let me know how you feel.
The law fist bumped me. He said, you go, girl.
Oh, the law fist bumped her. You go, girl. Even though you still lost $250. I'm still trying to figure out where the hell this $250 went. Anybody figure that out yet? Okay, let me neither.
I got leaks in. I did, guys. I did. I can't believe that, dude. Like, I can't believe that. Can't believe that. That's real. Now all my cards are on lockdown. Well, my PayPal ain't. It's back up.
Of course. Of course. Not the PayPal, y'all. Hell no, not the PayPal. But everything else is on lock. But not that PayPal. Please send PayPal. It's real. It's real.
They put a block on it, just like if somebody tries to use it without my social security number, then they can't use it.
There is no such thing as you taking a debit or credit card to a grocery store and them asking you for your social security number in order to fucking use it. So, again, now you're saying that he did manage to get your cards, except for your PayPal, though. Oh, no, definitely can't touch the PayPal. But he managed to get the other cards and $250, even though you caught him putting the wallet in his pocket and put him in a headlock immediately after. The cops got the wallet, both wallets, because remember, her mama's too, out of his pocket. The mama stuff is all there. But CMC, the only thing she has is a PayPal card and a few dollars. All of this translates to, I need $250, people. So I'm trying to think of a story to tell y'all to try to make it make sense because I need my magic number, $200.
Cody, a man stole my wallet, and I happened to watch him, and I went ahead and let him put it in his pocket. And then I took a run, and I tackled him. And I told Mom, I said, call the law. Mom called the law. The law come there within seconds. I got my wallet back, but I lost like $250.
Now the law got there in just a few seconds. So where the hell this 20, 30 minutes of him having the wallet come from? If you watched him, mind you, y'all, listen, y'all got to think of the scene. She's saying that both of these wallets were inside her big luggage purse, right? Which she would be carrying on her shoulder, right? She's saying that she turned around to light a cigarette, and both of those wallets happened to fly out of her purse. She saw this creepy man walking up to her and then watched him pick those wallets up off the ground and put them in his pocket. So then she ran after him like an NFL player and tackled him, held him there. The law got there in just a few seconds, but first she said he had it for about 20, 30 minutes. Now she's saying the law got there in just a few seconds. The law got the wallets for them. The mom's, everything's in there, but he managed to steal her cards, all but her PayPal card, and $250. So where did he put these freaking items then? This incomplete ass story. Where did he put the wallet? I mean, where did he put the money and all the cards? And nowhere in the history of anything is a store going to ask you for your social security number before you use a bank card or a credit card. They'll ask you for a PIN number, maybe even an ID, but not the social security number, brilliant. Do you know how many people would be getting scammed as far as like their identity stolen if we had to give our social security number when we used a card? You do realize that's not a thing, right? Like, I mean, these people can't possibly believe this. They can't. Out of all the cards, they didn't touch that PayPal though, huh? Piece of crap.
So that's it. And I beat his eyes together. The law fist bumped me and said, good job, girl.
So you beat his eyes together, huh?
I said, I protect what's mine. He said, you sure do. Guys, I didn't want to call the law on him. I wanted to do it peacefully. He wasn't willing to, so I took it the rough way.
But you just said, as soon as he put it in his pocket, you told your mom to call the law. So you immediately called the law on him. You wasn't even trying to do it peacefully, right? You're saying that the cops fist bumped you. They'll do excellent job, right? The same lie that you tell when you say all the cops in the town watch your lives and they know you're being bullied and they're watching all of us and these warrants are coming soon. And girl, you lie so much, man.
I lit in on him, guys. I did. Half of my hair tore out in the back, but that's okay.
How'd half your hair get tore out? What, he pulled your hair out? So you're describing a whole full-on brawl, huh? So again, where are these cards and this $250? How did it disappear? Y'all.
He had to grow back because he pulled my hair. He's a little bitch. I feel weird with teeth, y'all.
You look weird with them.
I don't know, Denise. I don't know what he done with it. Because the law made him get what money he had. I guess he must have had money. I don't know. Anyways,
What? So you're saying that he must have had money on him. That's how you were able to get some of your money? But if he had money of his own, Why? You know what? The but the bottom line is, chick, you said that he took $250 from you. How did he hide the $250 and the other cards? I'm trying to get to that point, y'all. And I'm to be truthful, I don't think we're ever going to get there.
Yeah. So where did that 250 go? Did they check him for the money? Yes, he stowed it up under the car. He stowed it up under a car.
Wow. My brain hurts. So you know he threw it up under a car. Yeah, you ain't gonna get it. You say that you tackled him the minute you saw him put the wallets in in his pocket and held him there until the police got there within seconds. So how did he manage to hide $250 and the rest of your cards under a car? And wouldn't you have seen it? Wouldn't you have been able to go get it? I mean,
Crystal, how didn't he still have your 250 still on him? I don't know. He could have had it in his privates, guys.
You just said he threw it up under a car. I'm about done with this video. I am seriously about done with this video.
The law gave me back, what they found on him. I don't know if it's mine or his or what, but hang on a minute, guys.
What? You don't know if it was yours or his that they gave you back? Girl, you should really start rehearsing this stuff prior and working out the kinks because this is bullshit. This makes no sense.
Let's do something. It's been a long day.
Of course it has. Where my weed at?
Let me tell you something.
I need my weed.
If you steal from me, don't you think for 1 second I won't beat your ass. 'Cause I
will. She over here fighting imaginary crackheads. Oh. Oh. Who the fuck sent me this? We need a discussion. We needs to have a talk. You about to make my brain cells hurt.
Man, woman, I don't care. He went to jail. Jail.
Well, at least you spelt that right. So if he went to jail, you do realize when men go to jail, they got to bend over and cough, right? So if he hid $250 on some damn cards in his private parts, they would have found that, right? They would have gave you the shitty cards and money back, which means it was never found. So it goes back to, did he throw it under the car or stick it in his ass? And how would he have stuck it in his private parts when you claim you watched him put you and your mama's wallet in his pocket and you immediately tackled him? The police got there in seconds. They got the wallet and somehow he threw money under the car, but then you said he put it in his private. You don't know why he didn't have the money, but yet you tackled this man within seconds of him stealing you and your mama's wallet. How'd the wallets end up on the ground to begin with? Brilliant. They were in your purse that was on your shoulder, right? I light a lot of cigarettes in my life. Well, I have, and I've carried purses. You just light the cigarette, kind of cover it from the, the wind or whatever. If my purse is tipping over, I feel my purse tipping over, especially two heavy-ass wallets falling out of my purse. That's something you would feel. But you did say that you saw him pick the wallets up. You saw him put them in his pocket. This is the most frustrating video I have ever seen in my life.
And the law said if they found my money on him, they would return it to me. So I'll probably never see that 250 again. He's probably threw it up under a car or something like that or something. I don't know, guys. It happens fast.
Now she's mad and frustrated because they're questioning her on the details because she knows she's lying. So she's just tired of answering the question. She just don't want to answer it anymore. Quit talking about it. She don't want. That's what she does. If she's lying about something and she can't explain it, she tells you quit talking about it, quit bringing it up. She don't want to talk about it no more because she's lying. So the thing is, if you watched him do all this and you tackled him immediately, wouldn't you be looking under cars for your stuff? Now, see, let's just face it, y'all. The man let her keep her PayPal, and he gave her some of the cash back, but he told her, look, you're going to have to go on your live and get the rest of the money. I'll let you keep your PayPal card so they can send you the money. So we should be blessed that she was able to do that. So that way these people can send her this $250 that this man threw under a car or stuffed in his balls, whichever one, we don't know yet. We'll never know. And what's crazy about this whole scenario or this whole story, somebody gave her the money and believed this shit.
In situations like that, it happens so fast. You don't know. I had 3 panic attacks, guys. 3.
There she goes. People are questioning her because the story doesn't make any sense. She don't want to answer any questions because she knows she's lying. So what does she do? Time to reel in that sympathy. Oh, guys, I had 3 panic attacks. I hate it when people do that. People that you have to address about something, if there's an issue, and the first thing they do instead of talking about the issue, oh, my health is so bad, and oh, I'm so sad, and oh, I'm just so, but you wasn't none of that when the stuff happened, though. So why is the first thing you do when you're approached with something is instantly talk about oh, something bad happened to you or your health or, oh, I had panic attacks or whatever. That's just deflection. That's because you want us to feel bad for you and just forget about the questions that are asked. And then if we keep asking the question, it's going to be, oh, how dare you? I just said I had panic attacks. I just said that I didn't feel good. I just said I was sick. No, you weren't all that when the stuff was happening. So you need to, any of you guys that know people that do that or any of you that do that, please stop doing that. Be grown. If somebody comes to you with a problem, I don't care if it's a problem every single day. If there's a problem or an issue that someone has with you and they come to you, especially as a friend, to address that, just man up and answer to the problem. Quit trying to deflect and make people feel sorry for you just because you're not an adult enough to answer to what the hell you did. It's pathetic.
They've drained me. Can't y'all tell by my voice where I've been screaming? Oh, went off, man. It's been crazy. Effing crazy. Come on, girl. Come on, sissy. Baby, don't see my girls. Come on. Come to mommy. Oh, yeah, Wendy. You're exactly right. They work fast, honey. But guess what? I was a little bit faster today. I can't believe that.
So you were faster than him, but he still managed to hide $250 in the rest of your cards. Okay.
That dude. Like, I cannot believe that. Oh, and he had drugs on him too, guys.
So they found the drugs now. They found all that, but they still ain't find that 250 and the rest of them cards.
Better not pee on that sweater. Oh, Kathy, he was probably in his late 40s. He's probably in his late 40s. I don't know how old he was. I don't know. I just know I ate a thief, and I know he wouldn't. I knew he wasn't going to leave there until I got my
nude. The word new, K-N-E-W, does not have a D. It's just new. It's already, never mind. Now, I do remember around this time, people actually were looking up the arrest records around this time for the whole day. Nobody in that town was arrested for anything like that entire day. Nobody. But I mean, based on the story she's telling, you could tell it was a lie, but I'm just reconfirming to y'all that this never happened. So
got my money and I called the law and got my wallet back. Thanks, guys. I'm not going to let nobody run over me in real life or internet no more. It's done. Mommy ain't been around no dogs, baby. Mommy's been in a war fighting. And I think you know because you're clinging to me like a leech. What you doing, my girl? Don't pee, baby.
take her
Please.
outside. Are you that freaking lazy that the dog has to pee? So instead of taking her out, you tell her don't pee? My bad. This is coming from the same girl who wears Depends because she's too lazy to go to the bathroom.
Please don't. I'm just glad y'all have food to eat. I have been worried about that. Yes, Tina, I got.
See that? See that comment she just read? I'm just glad you guys have food to eat because I've been worried about that. She has manipulated that lady, just like dozens of other ladies the same way. They don't want her to go without food, so she uses that to get the money that she wants from them. And people actually believe this mess. People actually believe that she's starving and two grown people who both have an income have no food.
I'm good. I'm good now, and I'll never ask nobody else for ever ask anybody else for help to help me eat. So you can go spread it all over the internet. That's nothing to go spread, guys. And I pray and hope to God that you never get in that shape.
So you see how she did that? You see how she twisted that? So she could play the victim again? And so she can make it seem like, how dare you talk about someone who doesn't have any food? As if she's like this homeless, needy person that truly, truly actually needs it. See that manipulation she just pulled? Yep, 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 yep.
You're more than welcome to come to my house anytime and look if you think I'm lying.
Well, I mean, I'm
I
be honest
don't.
with you. Crackheads usually don't have food in their house because they're too busy smoking crack or popping pills or doing drugs. They usually grab something out to eat or something, or go to somebody else's house, or like you eat pizza all day. They usually don't keep food in the house because food is not their number one priority. Their number one priority is that drug. So I mean, yeah, you don't have food in your house because you choose not to, not because you can't afford it. You're too busy paying for a drug habit. That's why.
Don't like for people to call and order it because I like to pick my food out myself.
Well, you do actually pick your food out yourself. You see, you pick all the food and they just go in and pay for it. And then it's delivered. Now, you see that I go to the side? She about to lie. No, the thing is, you don't want nobody ordering your groceries because you don't need groceries. You just want the money.
And it's hard to sit and explain to people, like when they want to order it for you, like what you want. And then they'll come back with, like, I can't find that, I'm good. Don't ever worry about me.
Oh, she was talking about the dogs and them have food? Well, hell. Either way, shit, it don't. She always saying she ain't got it. But you see, she just said she liked to pick her own food out. So she talking about her having food too. Just begging. I wish somebody would sit there and offer to pay for my groceries. What? Oh, okay, you need the password? Because that's all she wants is the money. That's why.
Asking y'all for nothing else. All I want y'all is to become a supporter, stay a supporter, and just watch me, guys.
All she wants is your money. That's it.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. My head's hurting. He ripped my hair out.
This girl be lying. Baby, this girl
That
lying.
lady grabbed me by the head.
She said she was robbed. And she put the dude in the headlock.
And he did. He got his eyes black. I know one of them was bleeding.
My husband just shaking his head like, why are you watching this? He shook his head and walked off like, I don't care about this.
No, Cody, he was not. He don't even know about it.
Oh, so Ed don't even know about it. So if I was robbed and had to tackle a man, my husband would be the first one I tell. I'd have been calling him while I was wrestling this dude. Because my husband would be the first person that I knew that would protect me, other than the cops. But you didn't tell him at all. So let me get this straight. You're saying that because you don't want anybody to message him and say something about it. Is that right? So let me guess. Are you about to make up a lie as to why you don't want him to know? That way nobody messages him and brings it up. And then him be completely confused as to what just happened? Are you serious?
Well, what he does now, I told him, but I mean, he don't know all the details. Tina, yes. And people, I don't know why people do not believe me when I say I don't have food. Why would anybody lie about not having food to eat?
Now you see how she keeps bringing that up? Because now we're going from being robbed to beating dude up. He bleeding all over the place and all that. And then now it's you don't have no food. So the whole my wallet got stolen and I lost $250 thing didn't work. So let's go ahead and go to plan B. Guys, I don't have food. Can I get money? Yeah, good save.
If you don't start talking, guys, or at least commenting every now and again, I'm gonna start kicking people out.
They don't have to comment. You know, people do work. Sometimes they listen, but they can't comment. Sometimes people watch on TV, so they don't have an option to comment. So you're just going to start booting people just because they won't comment. Now, she wants them to comment because she wants to see if they're a troll or not. That's why she wants them to comment. And if they don't comment, she's going to assume you're a troll and boot you out because she don't need you in there telling all her business.
I don't care. I'm not after your money. Money don't mean that much to me.
That's why money don't mean that much and you're not after the money. That's why you just made up an entire lie about being mugged and lying about not having food to eat.
I should change. He didn't get away with that, did he?
And she is really going into detail with it. Do you see that? She said, "Oh, bastard didn't get he didn't get the change. Oh, bastard!" Like she's really like mad. Who are you mad at though? Because this is a lie. So who exactly are you cussing out?
My wallet is still messed up. Like that, he went through everything.
So, Lord help me. Why did he have time to go through, dig through your wallet? If you watched him pick it up, put him in the headlock immediately after, and the police arrived within seconds and got your wallet back. But somehow, she never really emphasized where this 20 minutes came in at. And now he was able to dig through it.
No, yeah, Cody, I did know him. That's the problem. I did know.
Now she knows him. She just said she didn't know who he was. Didn't she? At the beginning, she didn't know who he was. And that's when I said, oh, so you're related to most of the town, but you don't know who he was? You don't know how old he is. You don't know nothing about him. You didn't know who he was. Just not even 2 minutes ago, you said that you didn't know how old he was. You didn't know him. Yes, Cody, I knew him. That's the problem. Did you just forget that you just told us that? I'm done. I'm done. Mm-mm. I'm done. I can't. I need some more weed. Where is my weed? I can't do this. Nope. Mm-mm. Who the hell sent me this? This was a setup. This was a setup.
Know him, and he went to jail. So
Right, Wolfpack plot twist. What? This is better than a mystery movie.
no, Lolly, I didn't. See, that's the thing. I didn't. I checked a few of them, but I didn't see it. I don't know if he crammed. He could have crammed it up his butthole for all I know. I don't know, guys. I'm just happy.
So he had enough time to dig through that wallet, shove money up his butt crack, but you watched him put the wallet in his pocket and tackled him. And within seconds, the police got there. Were you helping him stick it up his ass or what? Okay.
Got back what I got back, and I thank God for that. Yeah, I knew him. That's why we didn't have to pull the cameras to identify him. I knew him. They run his name. Bam. I told Mom to go live. She tried to. I don't know if she got any of it or not.
You know dang on well nobody caught nothing because it didn't happen. You are a horrible liar. You really are. You need to start practicing because this is by far, no wonder y'all been looking for this video. I don't remember all these details watching it the first time. I probably didn't even watch the whole thing. I probably stopped in on the live and left or something. But, yeah, now her mom, she don't know if her mama got anything or not. Well, we know she didn't because we know it ain't true. Raise y'all hand if y'all want to hit this. Because I'm about to smoke. My high is blown. It's blown. It's gone.
I put the laugh face when you said you probably did. Probably crammed it up his pee hole for all I know.
Well, he had enough time to pull his penis out and everything. Boy, I tell you.
Yeah. And the thing about it is, Wendy, my grandpa always hated these people. Always. He hated them people with a passion. And no wonder. Now I see why.
Hated what people? Hated what people exactly? Is there a new plot twist and she says the man's black? Please don't tell me that. Please do not tell me that. Who are these people?
Brenda, I did, but I got my money back.
Here you go, Bud Life. I'm passing it to you. I need you to just pass it on down the line. If you want to hit this blunt, put a cloud. Put a cloud in the comments. That way Bud Life know who to pass it to, and everybody just pass it on down the line. Because at this point, my head is literally pounding. I'm not even lying. I am so confused as to how she still had a platform after this.
But I lost like $250. But
so she's saying the man's family. Okay, you see, when you say these people, I instantly think of race. So maybe I need to get my mind out of that. But I instantly think of that. So these people, meaning that family, the same people that she said at the beginning, she had no idea who the dude was. Okay.
You know, God will make a way, I hope, to feel that. Yeah, I sure did. And I've got a lot of people that can back it up. A lot of people. Guys, there was people cheering me on. I swear it was kind of funny, but he was giving my money back to me one way or the other.
So even other people saw this and nobody saw what he did with this $250. You fought for your life to get your money back and he still managed to get $250 out of you.
Why do you carry Denise, what I had done was I had cashed Ed's stimulus check. And I was taking it to him.
Oh, okay. So it was Ed's money that you stole from Ed. You stole Ed's money. So you needed to come up with a lie to Ed as to what happened to that money. So you lied to Ed and told Ed that some guy robbed you and went to jail for it, and they still managed to take some of your money. And that's why Ed's check, when you finally gave it to him, was $250 short. Why in the hell is Ed trusting you? And how are you cashing Ed's check? How? How did you cash his check? Through your ATM? Because, stimulus check was kind of high. It would have been on hold through an ATM that I'm aware of. You can't take it to the bank and cash it because the check is not your name. So the only way you would have been able to cash that check is if you put it in an ATM. But you were standing outside somewhere smoking a cigarette. Why weren't you in the vehicle on your way home? So is that what this is all about? That you stole from Ed and you just needed something that for Ed to believe so he didn't know that you stole that money to go buy your drugs? Is that what it is? Girl.
And I stopped, and it went from hell there home. So I don't never have money, baby.
Or she had money, but she's lying and saying it was Ed's stimulus check because she probably got money from other people right before this, or even the same day for something else, probably for food. Now she needs more money, so now she's lying about the $250. And they're trying to figure out, well, you're always broke and don't have food. How did you have that much money on you for you to get some of your money back, but still short $250? Now it was Ed's. Okay. So that's because she never had, none of this ever happened. None of this happened. That's the point.
It's sad, guys, that these people in this world are crazy.
Yeah. Tell me
They're
about it.
crazy. The store's got it on camera. Yeah. I told Mom to record it, but she didn't know how. My mom's hands are so crooked and drawn up. She can't hardly do nothing. And she was too worried about me to record. I don't know. I never carry money. Yeah. I'm never got money to carry, girl. Yep, he got took to jail as well.
I'm done.
Guys, the thing about it is, I had just helped some old man. He was short, like, I don't know, $35 in Walmart. And I helped him. I helped that man pay for his stuff. And then me and Mom went on to another store. And then that's where that all took place at. It's like I done good for that man. Then I got robbed, but I got it back. Yes, Holly, but
You got robbed, but you got it back. but you're steady saying that it's short 250. Now, you see how she had to throw that in there to try to make people, oh, you're such an awesome person. Oh, let me bless her. She blessed somebody. Let me bless her. This whole thing is just giving me a freaking headache.
But they can
And somebody said something about playing a live from Friday. There is no live on Friday. She didn't go live on Friday unless you're talking about her TikTok live. But there is no actual live from Friday. It was Thursday.
rip them right off of you.
So I don't know which one you're referring to, baby.
I probably will, Judy. Probably will. It happens so fast and quick, guys. I don't know what to say.
She is really trying to act distraught. Oh. Oh, man. My hair follicles hurt. I'm so confused. The heifer just said, but I got it back. But he stuck 250 up his butt. Okay.
What a day, buddy. What a day.
Oh, okay, Holler Girl. It was the TikTok one. All right, I don't know who has it. Looks like Alpha has one. Go to Alpha's Facebook page real quick and look and see if that's the one you're referring to. Just so I can make sure.
Let me see if anything comes up. If Mom got anything.
And she is really going to see if her mom recorded anything, knowing that this never even happened. Do y'all see the details that she's putting into this lie? And y'all want to steady believe her on everything else? Like, you got Jackie Chan over here fighting people over an imaginary wallet. Mind you, I'm sorry, my bad. Dude stole both wallets. And he had enough time to dig through this wallet, take what he wanted. He left that PayPal card, though. Okay, he made sure you kept that PayPal card. And took $250, managed to stuff it up his behind, all while you're watching him. Because you said you never took your eye off of him. And then you kung fu panted him to the ground. Police get there. Then all of a sudden, you mysteriously know who he is. Y'all. Now you're going to go see if your mom got any of it recorded. What exactly was she going to record? It never happened. Weirdo.
Yeah, Tabitha, me too. He deserves it. No, it don't look like she got nothing.
Oh, I'm surprised.
She tried. I see where she's tried. You're right.
So you see where she tried? Show us. Show us. Oh, she's a liar.
Ed's come, so maybe mine'll come tomorrow. So let's pray. Guys, and that was Ed's money that he told me, Crystal, sign my name, go cash my check. And I had his ID and everything because he left it with me this morning in case his check came. That's what I done. So I was taking it to him. And then hell broke loose.
I've now what? Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. Something just popped off. Like, not bad, but give me 1 second. All right, sorry, guys. Sorry. Um, I've never in my life seen where you can cash a check for someone just because you have their ID. That is like beyond illegal. That person has to physically be present. How are you cashing somebody? You're lying. You're lying. That's all that is.
But he is this morning, guys. That's why that's why I signed it. I took his ID and I cashed it, and I was taking it to him, and then all that crap happened, and I didn't get to make it to him. He knows about it, but I'll never cash a check for it again. That hurts my feelings so bad. That
How does it? Oh,
I'm not gonna say that I hate people, guys, in this world, but I hate the way that they do.
you see the fake crying? You see supporters what we're talking about? See that fake cry? How she can cry on cue and she's trying to push tears out? Let this be a lesson the next time she pulls a stunt. That way you know she's lying.
Ed gave him permission. He called Walmart and gave him permission to.
Oh, so now we can call Walmart and give permission for someone to cash our checks as long as they have our ID. That is a lie. That is a lie. Walmart is not going to risk getting their store fined or whatever messing around with you. You're a liar. You are a freaking liar.
Yep. He called me, told me. Well, I called and told him it came. He told me, he said, go ahead, sign my name, go cash it, go bring it to me. Well, that's what I did. And then, yeah, hell broke loose. And I told him I would replace the rest of his money when I get paid on February.
Oh, so now, but you said you got your money back. But oh, I forgot about that 250 dude put up his butt. So now you got to pay Ed back. You got to give him his 250 back when you get paid, right? Because you're not going to ask these people for no money. Oh Lord, no. Mm-mm. This whole live was just about getting $250, but we're not going to discuss that. Y'all, I'm done, and I'm so beyond confused.
Hey there. He signed it when I took it down there. Then I signed it.
But the check was made out to him. So he signed it when you took it down there. So he was there with you at Walmart? He couldn't cash it himself since he was down there with you? And then you signed it. So that's how they do things now? Okay.
It ain't like I just signed my name and cashed it. No. I'm not that stupid. Go ahead. Go ahead and check it, haters. I know you're going to anyway. Go ahead. Check, honey. All you want. Yes, I can sign, Heather. He had signed it first. I had to sign it second because I had to run to Walmart to cash it. And she said, ma'am, you have to put your signature under his.
You do realize that everybody knows that's a lie, right? That check was in his name. He signs the back and signs it over to the place that's cashing it. They don't let two people sign a check like that. I mean, unless I'm wrong, y'all please correct me if I'm wrong. But how are they gonna? That is a lie. Like, what? I don't think anything was ever with Ed. I think that she's trying to cover up the fact that she claims she doesn't have money, but then somehow managed to have all that money in her possession when she was robbed. I think that's what she's trying to cover up. She knows she didn't have no money. But because she's trying to get 250 out of them and lied and said 250 was stolen, but she got some of her money back, now they're questioning her, well, why did you have all that money on you anyway? You so-called ain't have no food this day before, you have no food, and you trying to use get money from people for food, but you somehow managed to have all that money on you to get 250 stolen. I really think that's what she's trying to cover up.
Two people's fixing to get blocked. I don't need your $5.
Okay, so yeah, that's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm saying. Like, but they have to both be there. You know what I'm saying? Like, if he was there and did all that, then he could have just cashed it himself. That's what I meant. Like, I can't just sign a check, give it to my husband. He goes to the place to cash it and just shows my ID and sign. No, they're not going to let him do that. You know what I mean? Like, girl, y'all. She says she cashed it at Walmart. Yes, Edwin Moans, thank you. I was trying to. This isn't a personal check. This is a government assigned check. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just don't know. That's all a lie. It's a lie either way. It's a lie either way. Y'all have my ear itch. It's a lie either way. She's just trying to cover up stuff because she's lying, and then she has to cover up that lie with another lie, and then cover up that lie with another lie, and the story is sounding so crazy that I should be committed right now because I feel like I'm going crazy. I don't understand what's happening. I don't get where this money went. I'm still imagining it being up in dude's butthole or under a car. I'm completely lost here. Completely lost. But we're gonna let the master speak.
You're pissing me off.
people calling her out in those comments, telling her things don't make sense.
But it's like, you know what,
and yada yada yada. So now she mad, don't start blocking people.
Christina, it's like this. If they want to pay to watch the same thing I basically do on live, let them.
See? Yeah, and y'all, the clip that I just played from Potheads and Drama, this came out of this. What she just said came out of this. That clip came out of this. If they want to pay for the same thing that they get on this live, the open public live, let them. No intentions on providing this exclusive content that she promises and supposed to be doing. But y'all still fall for it.
Oh my God. Hey girl. Silver, I have had a bad day. I got robbed. I got partially of the money back. I beat the man up. Yeah.
Such a liar.
But he did take a lot of the money. Yeah. $250, almost $300 he got away with. But luckily I got, yeah. I just don't understand people, guys. They will absolutely rob you in a heartbeat. Guys, the hater page you have this turned into I stole Ed's check and cashed it.
No, I don't believe Ed's check ever came into play. I don't. And if it did, and was somebody in your town was breaking the law 1000%, because this was a federal check. I don't like it, I just, it wasn't a personal check. Okay. No matter who knows who, I just don't see them doing that with a federal check like that. But even if that was the case, then that means you stole from Ed and lied to Ed about where his $250 is at. Either way, you're lying.
I don't care what you do. You do you, boo. I'll do me. Yes, I'm okay, guys. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. He's in jail. I beat him up. He's definitely got a black eye
This sound like Mello.
and a busted lip. I do know that to be a fact.
Oh, so now you managed to punch dude in the eye and the lip. So while you was punching this man, where did he find the time to open your wallet and dig through it and take what he wanted out of there and manage to hide the items? Oh, this is getting even more crazier.
Yeah, Michelle, I knew him anyway. I knew him anyhow. And they are pulling cameras to see if they can find where he shoved the money. He probably shoved it up his bunghole or up his pee hole. You never know.
Yeah, earlier she said, at first she said Ed don't know about it, and then quickly said he knows about it. He just doesn't know all the details about it. So, girl, who knows? Who knows, man? Who knows?
Yep, he's in jail.
Thank you so much, Annette Alvey. Thank you, baby. I really, really appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
And I got
Ed's missing balls. I don't remember watching all this. The beginning of it, like about her talking about her putting dude in the headlock and all that stuff. I remember that. But I think what happened, because this is right around when we first came around. So I think what happened was I might have, if it was actively live, I clicked on it, listened to a little bit of it, and had to get off for work or something. Or it was on somebody's page, the live was, and I went and played it and watched some of it and then got off. Because I do remember the beginning. I just don't remember all the end. I didn't know all of these details at all. I just knew she fought some man over some money that actually never was stolen, because the way she told the story, and that's about all I remembered. But I do smoke a lot, so you never know. I probably do.
got over half of my money back, guys, so we're good. Yeah, me too, Holly. He signed it, and then I had to sign it. They made me sign it at Walmart, too. You're a tough woman. Wouldn't want to mess with you. I'm telling you guys, I do not let people run over me. In real life, I will addle you. I will. I'm a quiet, very quiet person. And when you make me so mad that I start shedding tears, like mad, crying, it's over with.
Girl, all you gonna do is start crying your damn self. Hercules over here.
Yes, Jennifer, I was.
We got Bruce Lee. Crystal Lee. Crystal Chan. She over here fighting people. Y'all better watch out.
My mom tried to film it, but she couldn't because her fingers are drawed and crooked and stuff. She's more worried about me, trying to get me off the guy, and bystanders was just letting us roll. I held him till the law come. He was a pretty decent guy, guys. I'm proud of myself. I just cannot Phantom.
You see how she wants that praise for it? Get that attention, get that praise, have everybody saying, oh, awesome job, you're so tough. Meanwhile, plant that seed that she's $250 short of her pills.
And believe the mean people that's in this world, guys. It blows
Yeah,
my
Itchy.
mind.
Yeah, Itchy Con Mom was trying to break it up. Now, her fingers are too messed up to record, but they ain't too messed up to break up a fight. She is such a liar.
And there is not one thing that surprises me nowadays. Nothing. Oh, and he broke my necklace, and I had to tie it back together. Hey, Tammy, I'm going to tell you just like I've told everybody else. I have a life outside of Facebook. I have had the worst last week ever was. I'm still not over that. And I told you guys plainly when I got ready to come back live that I would come live in supporters. I don't need people making posts saying, well, if we're going to support her, why isn't she in here? I have a life outside of Facebook. I've had a very bad day.
See how she does that? Like I was telling you earlier, that deflection. She's being addressed about something that she's doing wrong. And because she doesn't want to take responsibility for it, she then tries to throw some, oh, I am so sick and I've had this horrible week. And because she needs you to start feeling bad so you'll quit asking her. And then that way people in the comments, well, how dare you ask her that knowing what she's going through? You know what I mean? But this was months ago. This was like the beginning of last year, towards the middle. So you supporters, see, she's been pulling these same stunts all this time. She never goes in supporters, only when she wants you to tip her. Never mind the fact that you already pay her $5 a month. Or never mind the fact that Facebook already pays her every single time she goes live when she goes live on her public platform. No. She will paint her face for a low fee out of your pocket. Plus from Facebook and her supporter money. But now she has a life. Now, you got this busy life outside of here, right? So, but you're still able to go live for hours on your public platform every single day. You just can't manage to get in supporters. Shouldn't supporters be your first priority? Shouldn't you be providing actual content that you promise? But no, she wants to make them settle. That's why her ass is down to about 100 paid supporters now, when you minus all her alts she got in there. She's losing them. Everybody's dropping, everybody's dropping, everybody's dropping, which could be another reason she went over on TikTok today. Because she is losing so many people that maybe she could also be not only getting money, but she's also trying to reel new people in. Crazy.
Bad day that will haunt me for the rest of my life. Please don't be messaging and making posts on this supporter page asking about, well, why isn't she coming live in here? I'll come live in here when I get ready. I'm still not over what happened last week. I'll never get over it. And I'm not being mean in no way.
Here we go.
I know, Tabitha. I've got a few scratches on me, but I'll be fine.
She ain't
Thank
got
you
no
so
scratches.
much. That's something that he took out of my wallet, and only left a few strands of the hair in the napkin. And
So she lost this strand of hair too. I that's my first time here. I was wondering where she brought the hair up. Okay.
Alicia, I got robbed today. Some man took my wallet, put it in his pocket. I happened to catch him. I run him down. Buddy, you better not. I run him down. I beat his brains out, and I called the law, and they took him to jail.
She's such a liar.
I lost about $250. That hurt, guys. That hurt a lot. No, I'm not asking anybody for help.
That's exactly what you're doing.
It's awful.
Exactly what you're doing. Because we're still trying to figure out how this man managed to hide $250 from you plus the rest of your cards if you got him as soon as he put it in his pocket. The people need to know. It's only fair that the people know. Because you, ma'am, you should have picked somebody else to tell this story. Because this story isn't fun anymore. Because I don't know what happens. I have no clue. Now, this is one hell of a mystery.
It seems like I'm just going to go ahead and say, I guess I'm getting my karma back for asking for help.
While you're still begging.
Yes, I got all my money back, guys, but
Crystal's tuna taco. Last I seen it was about 119. So close to 100 after you get rid of all her alts in there. Close to 100.
$250, and that's a lot. So, what can they? Anything I can do about it? The guy went to jail. I did know him. I don't know where he put the money at or whatever, but yeah. The sad thing is, I guess they thought in the napkin I had was pills, but it was a lock of that baby's hair that we buried.
So the criminal thought, you think the criminal thought you had pills in there? Why would he think that you had pills in a napkin? Why would he think that? What would make him think that you had pills in a napkin? What? And then, okay, you know what?
And half of it's
And they stole the baby's hair. Okay.
I'm having a panic attack.
No, now she's having a panic attack.
I meant off here, guys. I love y'all.
It's because that money came through. That
following
moolah
interrogation.
came through. That moolah came through. Boop, 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 boop. I have no clue, Alma. All right, let me go to Alpha, Mr. Alpha, Mr. Alpha. Do 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 do. Oh crap! I didn't mean to do that. Dip 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 dip. All right. Huh? Oh. And hold on, y'all. I've seen it on Alphas. Here it go. I think he recorded it from Madam Freak. Oh, girl, that's a whole hour long, girl. Oh, I don't know about that. We've already been on here for 7 hours and 14 minutes. I'll start playing some of it while I go potty real quick. And then we'll just kind of have to see how it goes, if it's boring or whatever, because I'm about ready to wrap it up. But it's on Madam Freak's page. I seen it on Alphas, but it was Madam Freak. Now, well, no, this one was from 10 hours ago. This was not Friday. Yeah, this isn't from Friday, baby. This is from Saturday. I don't see anything from Friday that you're talking about. Yeah, wait, hold on. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. My bad. I think this is it. Wait, hold on. What is today's date? Yes, okay, this is the one. Sorry, and it's only 11 minutes, so my bad. All right. All right, this is the one from Friday right here, y'all. Sorry.
Cash app's at the bottom, guys. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. You got to do it over, guys. Ask me again. How'd I do that?
TikTok.
It's Crystal's Corner, guys. CHRYSTALS Corner.
Wow. I'm like, I can't.
You need to add an S to that.
She blocked me. I'm like,
at the end of the L.
I didn't want to stream somebody else's stream. I'm like, I'll just
go.
make another account. So here I am. Here we are.
Okay, now how do I pin that back?
She pinned her Cash App. Look at that.
There you guys go. CHRSTALS. There you go, guys. It's at the bottom.
She's addicted to.
What I miss? Anything exciting? I had to pee. Anything exciting? Did I miss anything exciting? Her breathing. Uh-uh. Sent what clip? This is the one from, this is a live from her TikTok live from Friday. At least 11 minutes of it. Oh, there's music playing. Is it sped up or can you guys not tell? Let me look here. All right. Well, yeah, we're not gonna be able to play it then, guys. If it can, you can actually hear the music playing. We're not gonna be able to play it. All right. Let me go to my email and see what other ones there are. We'll play maybe one or two more clips of something and then we'll wrap it on up. Get through some of these oldies that we got over here. All right, let's see. Oh, that's a sub request from. What is this? Doesn't even have in the title. So, what are you? I don't know what in the title, but it's on Potheads and Drama again. Somebody emailed this to us. And it didn't have anything in the title. But what I'm gathering by the comments is that it appears that she's acting like a drug addict, saying that she has the flu, and losing her religion, according to the title. So, this is from the other day, guys. This is just from the 9th. 24 minutes, and it's from the 9th. It's not too old. It's just a couple days old, but this was on the top of my email. So we'll watch this. Can you guys see it? All right.
I know, you guys. I'm a burning up alive, roasting.
Just FYI, those of you who are not familiar with drug use, all that sweating like that, she overtook her the pills. I'm not even going to say her medications because she's not prescribed anything, but she overtook those opiates with the gabapentin, with the Xanax. She done mixed all this stuff together, so now her body's doing crazy stuff, and it can't hold a temperature, and it doesn't know what temperature to be. It's just getting too hot. Because she's not going through the change. She's telling y'all that she's going through the change just so she can cover up the fact that the pills make her sweat like that because she knows what's doing it. But you can't be going through the change when you're having multiple periods every month. Don't work like that. So, anywho. Yep, it's the opiates.
Oh, yes. Guys, this is the most comfortable headband ever. It bends and forms comfortably to the shape of your head. And I got it at the dollar store. I just want to show you that. I put my hair back. Me and my cousin have picked up cans. And yes, I'm black. I can't help it. But he took me to get.
So you couldn't wash your hands before you went live? Okay. So you went and got cans and bought headbands and stuff with it because you can't let them know that you got that big supporter check, huh? You can't let them know that.
Get my mail because I had to have a truck. I didn't have nobody else to take me that had a truck, so he took me. And you guys, guess what I got in the flipping mail? I got a sled. I got a sled, and I'm going to show you what else I got in the mail.
Exactly. Like Pothead said, it's kind of funny how she got paid the big checks, and now all of a sudden she's getting these mail hauls. Y'all didn't see none of this before, did y'all? People weren't sending stuff like that before. So she gets paid these little bigger checks, and now all of a sudden it was somebody bought it for her. Okay.
So let me set y'all up right there. Okay. In this box, this is from, it don't say who it's from. It just says Amazon Fulfillment. Hi, Melissa.
It
Guys,
says Amazon fulfillment because you ordered it yourself.
I know y'all wonder why you in a long sleeve shirt. Well, I've got my window up in here. It's 1,000 degrees in the house.
Window.
And I've got my window up. It's a little bit cool. So that's why I've got the window up. So, anyways, I've already.
Did her family not teach her how to say the proper words? I'm sorry, but that irritates. I don't care how country you are. I don't. But that right there, like that word, it's a huge trigger for me when somebody adds an R to it. I don't know why. I don't. There is no R in window. It's not even difficult to say. It's actually harder to say by adding the R. Like, anyway, let me stop.
Already opened them, guys. Look what I got. When she said she was gonna send me the book by Tiffany Jenkins, she sent it to me. High achiever.
She bought that book herself. I bet you she sits here and copies off of stuff that Tiffany Jenkins does too. She thinks that she's getting clean and she's cleaning up her life, and yeah, Tiffany Jenkins is a recovering addict. So am I. No, you're an addict. You're a current addict. You are an active addict. You are not in recovery whatsoever. Oh, y'all help me.
You guys, I cannot wait to get into this book. I know this is a small mail haul, but you guys have to send mail for me to have a big mail haul. But anyhow, I couldn't. When I opened this, I cried my eyes out because I love Tiffany Jenkins. And it's High Achiever, the incredible true story of one addict's double life. And guys, this has inspired me to write my own book. So that's definitely what
You can't even read. How that? Never mind.
I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start reading this tonight. We are going to
That
do
book
makeup.
is going to sit on the end of that bed until the end of time. She is not going to touch it no more. She bought it because she wanted to be able to brag about having it. All these items that she's buying, she wants to be able to brag because she's seen other people with these items. So she wanted to get them so she can brag about them. So she bought them herself. Just like Mello does. Mello did the same stuff. They have to brag. So they'll buy themselves items so they can brag and make it look like somebody else done bought it. Also, so they can try to push people to send stuff by making them think, okay, they see other people buying it, so maybe they'll want to go buy stuff. You know what I mean? So she's flying through this supporter money and whatever other money she got. So it actually wouldn't surprise me if she did get at least 4,000 or 5,000 of that stars check this month. And the reason she's broke is because she done blew through it already. It could go both ways. It really could. I'm now I'm like partially convinced that she just didn't get it at all, and then she blew through the supporter money. But when you look at today's date, she had a good week to spend that money, and I'm sure she did it. So, because I don't know why, whatever reason, I'm thinking that it's today is like she just got the check like within like the last 24 hours or something. I mean, I know she didn't, but it doesn't seem like it's this late in the month. It seems like it's the beginning of the month still, like around the 3rd or something. So I guess when you look at it that way, maybe she did get it and it just wasn't 7,000, or Facebook didn't hold it like they said on the terms and conditions, and she just blew through that money already.
Up tonight, guys, so stay tuned. It's up to the supporters whether they want to do it in supporters or if they want to do it on the main page. And I got another package, and it's from Amazon Fulfillment Center. And you guys, I'm going to tell y'all something. This is really meant to be.
So that vanity was $900, and then the shelves and stuff for, okay, yeah. I didn't know that vanity was $900. Somebody in the comments when I was watching the live stream said it was $200. So yeah, okay. So yeah, she got that stars check. It just either wasn't over 7,000 or they just didn't take it like they're supposed to, because that's what the terms and conditions said. I don't know why that is. She always gets away with everything. But anywho, so she's definitely spent through that money, and she bought all these items herself just so she can do these hauls and make it look like people bought her all the stuff. Now she's broke because now she done went through thousands of dollars within days. So now it's time for her to beg because she's popped for the rest of the month. That's ridiculous.
Let me get the notes out. It says, this is what the note says.
Yep, she did. She got the double pay, or not double pay, the extra $20 for each member, that each supporter that stays supporters until the end of December. So she got that. And she very well could have got the stars. Very well could have. But now she's about to read a note that she wrote to herself. Okay.
It says, a gift for you. I pray this finds you well, as I know what you deal with daily has to be heavy. You are loved and a child of God. Keep growing closer to the Lord and live like Jesus. From a silent viewer rooting for you. Right here.
She wrote that. She wrote that. That's why she's trying to prove it, like trying to show it. See, look, see, look. She wrote that herself. When she sent herself that package, she sent all her packages as gifts to herself.
As you can read it yourself.
Now she's trying to prove it. Look, I'm not lying. Look, you can read it yourself. But still ain't showed them gabapentin bottles.
And she sent me two. These are session Bibles. This one is by Priscilla Sharir, The Armor of God. And guys, you couldn't get no better books than these. And it's got in the back like places you can write, like my prayer strategies, what it says. I'm burning.
She is really trying to convince these people that she is all into God.
Up, you guys. Me and my cousin I helped him collect a bunch of junk. I helped him out. And this one is called Seamless, Understanding the Bible as One Complete Story. Angie Smith. And guys, I was so happy when I got these books because I struggle with learning the Bible. You know what I mean? And I love how it tells you, like, we'll get in deeper with it tonight when my hands ain't black. Guys, we all got the stomach bug. Me, my mom, and Cece had to go to the doctor this morning. Me and Mom didn't go. Cece did. But we all got the flu. Not COVID, the flu. So imagine that.
She sure does look like she has the flu, don't she? She's such a liar.
Star party, guys. Star party. Go. Right now is when to send the stars. Star party, guys. Star party, star party, star party. Right now is the time to send the stars. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Teresa. Supposed to get 6+ inches of snow Sunday through Monday. What I seen. For Eastern Kentucky, hi, Betty. It's good to see you. Star party, guys. Go. That's the only time I ask y'all to send stars. We're already at 4:19 minutes.
Right, that's a lie.
10, guys. 4:17. I don't think we're going to make this star party, guys. When I say star party, y'all, that means go. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, guys.
Right. They don't have to send you anything. What in the world?
Guys, so much. I can't believe this. Come on, guys. We got 3 minutes, 36 seconds. Now's the time to send the stars. Star party, guys, go. Send them. If you want to. I just like coaching y'all on.
Oh, wow.
Hurry, guys. Let's win this star party because I want y'all to pick my nails out. I'm going to do my nails. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you to everybody.
Bribing them again. And exactly. You're not going to wash your hands.
Everybody, if I missed you. Thank you, Robin. Guys, we like that much. We like that much. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. We like a pinch that much. I know my hands are black. I've been outside doing shit. I know that. Yes, I'll wash them in a minute. I said I'm going to come live and show them my little mail haul. Guys, we like that much left on the star party. That much. Come on, somebody. Oh, my gosh. I'm so scared.
Why are you scared? You see how she has to ramp it up to make these people send it?
Nobody's sending cash quick, so get out of here. And your name suits you right. We like just a hair, guys, like a hair smidge to win this star party. And it's 1 minute, 23 seconds.
Yep, she's going to get another $10,000 out these people. She just flew through all this money between last month and this month. If she got the stars this month, between last month and this month, she went through at least $10,000. At least. Out of just the stars. And that's just 1 million stars. It doesn't include her ad revenue, and that doesn't include her paid supporters. $10,000 in the past 2 months between last month and this month. And she's already on TikTok begging and trying to be all sad and insinuate she don't have nothing. But you supporters still want to support her.
I mean, we like just a pinch, guys, like that much. C-Bond. We're cheap, guys. Thank you, Samantha. I can't with you all. What am I going to do with y'all? I'm going to keep you and love you for the rest of my life.
She is so phony. Do y'all see this? Y'all see how phony she is? Because she got money in her pocket? This was just the other day. This was just Thursday. What was the 9th? Whenever the 9th was. Wait, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this was Thursday, I believe. Yeah, they said it was the 9th. Hold on, let me make sure I'm 100% correct before I start saying stuff. No, this was Wednesday. I'm sorry, Wednesday. This was just Wednesday, this past Wednesday. Today is technically Sunday. And she's already flat broke.
So these is the nails I'll put on later. I just want to chit chat with you guys right now. I want to talk to y'all about something. If you see any pages other than this page in my name saying they're doing $1,000 giveaway or whatever, that is not me. Report that page immediately, okay? I only have one page, and that is this page right here.
That's a lie.
Somebody just
you have multiple alts, but okay, continue.
Over a squirrel. They sure did. I'm mailing out the 2 packages for the winners tomorrow. See? There it is. Same one me and Steph had. If I sent you a box of my old purses and clothes, would you use them? Christy, absolutely. And if I couldn't wear them, I'll donate them to a girl that I know that needs them. I know a girl right now that's in need of a lot of stuff, guys. And yeah, I'm not gonna give up no names. I'm not taking up no donations, nothing like that. No, I'm not ungrateful, Christy. You know that I answered you back, but you're gone. Goodbye. I don't need to donate nothing here to me.
Was that the same girl that was going to send her a bunch of stuff? Or send her something else? I don't remember what the name of the first girl was when that lady said, I think it was the same one, wasn't it? I don't remember what the first lady's name was. But she was supposed to get it mailed. Somebody was mailed her some stuff. And apparently the lady felt like CMC was being ungrateful. So now CMC's mad because how dare you talk back to her? Plus, you're not sending her money anyway, so you're of no value to her. So it's time to block you. So it was the same lady? I don't remember. I don't remember what the lady's name was. Name was. Wow. And yeah, she said that she heard a squirrel get ran over by a car. Like she just knew that was a squirrel that got ran over by a car. Didn't even go think to check on the puppies because she heard something get hit. No. She just knew it was the squirrels.
Me. Is this the real page? What are those? Yes, this is the real page, Whitney, and I ain't worried about the others. Those people are not my problem. They have problems. Chain was to put my mom's wedding ring set on it, guys. Yes, my fingers and hands are nasty. Can't deal with it. Haters. I keep asking if this is the real page. Yes, Whitney, this is the real page. The one and only page that I have. Why am I a smartass? I didn't know I was a smartass. When someone sits there and repeats their comment 100 times and I've answered them twice, it gets on my nerves. So if you think I'm a smartass, then what?
You see how at the beginning it was, oh, God this, God that, got my Bibles and this and that. Now people are asking her questions and they don't feel like she answered it or didn't hear her answer it. And those are supporters of yours. And now they get on your nerves because they keep asking the same question. Okay. This comment, if I send stars, do you get it? Or are the other pages scam pages? Oh.
Whatever. Do you ever do any cooking lives? I'm gonna start, guys, soon. I promise.
Yeah, okay.
See you in. Yes, that's Whitney Kane. That's people that steals my videos, that does not have permission to take my videos and try to make me to. Yeah, I've been dealing with this crap for 7 years now. Bullying,
it's
stalking,
years. So you add letters to window and removing them from the word years.
in real life, stalking online, harassment in real life, harassment online, bullying outside Facebook, you name it. I've been through it. And I've got a lot of people to vouch for that. And I thank one of my good friends come through for a lawyer. That's all I'm saying.
Again, because remember last time you said AKD had got you a lawyer, but then AKD busted you out and said no. She said no, I didn't. She don't have a lawyer, which is a lie. Why do you have to lie about stuff like this? Why? What's the point of lying? It's not like you're scaring anybody. So why lie about it? And we know you're lying about it because we're not doing anything to warrant us to be in trouble with the law. So we know you're lying. I just don't get this. I don't get how they don't.
And that's all I can say. Going to, Jamie. I'm going to, honey. For all the hurt and stuff they put me through and what they about caused me to do. Yeah.
See, now she's trying to insinuate that taking her own life. Really? Girl, bye. You too damn selfish for all that.
And I told the friend, I said, look, whatever comes out of it, you can have it. I don't want it. I don't want
This person says you've had about 10 friends pay for a lawyer over the past 5 years. Where's your thousands in star money? You've never had a lawyer, never will, for your mystery hater warrants.
nothing they got. But I will be left alone. Mark that down in your little black book. Because I do have friends and they will help me. And she proved that she would. I pretty much quit doing lives because people keep coming on and tell me how ugly I am. Rhonda, don't let that stop you, honey. They the ones needs to take a look in the mirror. Look at some of these people that are doing what they're doing to me. Look at some of them.
Girl, yeah, look at me. Please, admire me. Please. Please do. Because, honey, we not going to talk about what you look like. I ain't even finna go there. I'm not even.
She is so right. A makeup artist raised over $3,000 on Cash App last night for a birthday gift, and no one said a word.
A makeup artist. Someone who
Guys,
was
I ain't worried
actively.
about the bullying. I'm not. It's gonna be.
Hush. A makeup artist. Someone who's actually sitting here professionally showing people how to put makeup on and different looks and actively performing the content that they said they were going to do. People sent them money. It's not the same as this bimbo sitting here smoking back-to-back cigarettes, reading comments, and crying about the haters and begging. That's not the same thing.
Be took care of. It'll probably take.
She always wants to be somebody else or compare herself to somebody else. Girl, no. No. You are your own person. Trust and believe. Ain't nobody else in the world like you.
A year, but we finally got somebody to take the case, and it's a solid case. It's solid. Mark it down in your little black book. That's right.
You go, girl.
Everybody's like, you would be beautiful if you would just dress up. I'm beautiful anyway. I don't need to.
How did we go from the lawyer has a solid case to people saying you'd be pretty if you dressed up? Where the freak did that come from? Anybody else know? Or is she just talking to herself again?
Need to dress up. I don't care what these people think of me, guys. They have never met me a day in their life. They don't even know me. You got nothing to prove to that. No, I don't, Marcella.
This person said, so where are all the long-term followers who supported you financially for years? They are liars too, huh? That's how she loses all her friends. She plays them. Takes them for every dime that they have. Then when they stop giving her money because they can't afford to do it anymore, that's when the friendship breaks up.
The case is solid on that one, for sure. Every time I go live, guys, they prank call nonstop. It's like, grow the F up. Rhonda, don't let them stop you, baby. Hi, Chrissy. Nothing much, girl. Everything I've read wasn't saying ugly things. They said just tired of lies. And I don't care what they think's lies. I don't have to prove to them a dang thing, and I'm not going to. Not even going to acknowledge them, okay?
Exactly, because she can't, right? Because if she could prove
That's
something.
That's exactly right, like
because if she can prove something is true, she is going to show it. But if she can't prove something, she's going to say, I don't owe you haters anything every time.
And it sure is. At the end of the day, that's between me and God, okay? I want to answer for everything that I do and have done. And half the stuff over
She is
98%
lying.
of the stuff you guys are posting is not the truth.
Okay.
You all just say, you got to keep in mind, these people was once my best friend.
Oh, no, the
They
fuck I
just
would.
loved me and Ed's mom and Ed to death. And then turn their back and stab
see
me.
how she's acting like a middle schooler? My mom moved her best friend. No, I'm going to tell you like this. I don't like them, but she had some amazing friends, even since I've been around, that went broke financially supporting her whenever she needed it. Was there for her every step of the way. But all she did was boss him around, try to tell him what to do, treat him like crap. They didn't give her what she wanted. Boom, she stabbed him in the back. She don't need to be your friend. If she can't get nothing out of you, she doesn't need to be your friend anymore. And now she's mad because those same people she played are snitching on her.
I'm in the back. Because somebody told them I was a scammer. You guys, it tore me all to pieces. Look, here's my leg. Well, not all to pieces, but there's my leg where the bras got me. See? And they stuck in deep, too. And it got me on my hands a little bit, but that's okay. I'll live, you guys.
She keeps saying she'll live as if somebody
stabbing me in the back.
She keeps saying she'll live as if somebody was actually caring about those scratches.
And calling me a scammer. You damn right they are.
Girl.
Brandy, whatever. The voice is right on the machine. So goodbye, Brandy. You just got you a ticket out of here. Take up for him. I don't even want his name. If you mention his name on my live, you're blocked. No, honey, that's never been my boyfriend. Never. No. But I can tell he wants me though.
Girl, bye.
I've already got that started, Carlene. He's just adding more rope to himself. I do, Sheila. You have no good words, then Pamela Brown, you're gone. Probably supporters. She done put up with the crap. But guys, what y'all don't understand is the comments and the reactions is what really helps us. Supporters.
There's some money text. Now, bologna salad, you already know.
Guys, I'll do cooking videos when I take a notion, okay? So
yeah, they do believe her.
$21 for this stuff. I don't even remember what I got, but I'll show y'all when it gets here. $21. I don't even know if I've got any change.
Steady spending money. Remember, this was just on the 9th. And if she got her stars check, she got at least $6,000, $7,000 between that and her supporters check. Now yesterday was the 12th, and she's already boo-hooing and crying because she's broke. Already. That's because she knows that you supporters are going to give her money. She knows that. So she don't care about blowing it. So she just gonna use y'all money.
Oh, I think it's makeup, guys. It is makeup. I'll take you out with me when she comes. Awesome, Melissa. That's awesome. I don't get stars.
Buying more makeup, but just sat here and said that she's never bought makeup. Didn't she just say that on her TikTok? I don't never buy makeup. I have people who actually love and care about me that buys it for me. But she is buying makeup. She just said somebody was coming there with makeup for her to buy. More makeup.
Just like you guys think I do. Too many prayers. Think I'm going to have a garden this year. Me too, Betty. Me too. So if you guys want to send me garden seeds, you can. Some lady used to come on here and send me stars. Don't worry about what I make, okay? It's killing y'all, ain't it? I'm smart and wise with my money.
That's why the 9th you had money, but now all of a sudden you just got paid between the second and the third. And if you got your stars check, you got that like on the 5th or the 6th. So you're smart with your money. But yet it's here it is. Technically the 12th was yesterday when you went live, and all of a sudden you're broke and crying. But you're smart with your money. You got as much money as I make in 2 months within a few days apart. And you managed to spend it within a week. Girl. 10 days tops. Acting like she's poor.
Whatever,
yes, exactly. Acting like she's poor and down and out is a way for her to steady reel them in.
Oh, you're just trying to hide it and take up for him. Whatever. I know whose voice it is. I was going to become a supporter, but over 100 left within a week. Well, then what?
Exactly. Somebody said I was just going to become a supporter, but over 100 supporters left within a week. Does that not tell you, supporter, something? She is down at, when you minus her at least 10 or 11 aliases that she has in her dog's names, her niece's names, a few in her name, her mama's name, Ed's name, about 10, 11 at least. She only has about 100 paid supporters. She just had 280 in December. Towards the end of December, even still. So in about a month and a half, she's lost 180 paid supporters. Shouldn't that tell y'all something? That they see what's going on?
Whatever. It's up to you. Don't call me a dummy.
And
okay?
That's not me. That's not me, y'all. People are out here putting my picture on Facebook pages. I do not have any Facebook pages other than my personal page. So please share that, okay? William and all them are out here making pages, putting the word expose in it. That way when they search that, they'll pull it up, and then they're doxing me and my family and my children. The same people that a lot of you are supporting are doing all this. So, I mean, that just tells a lot about y'all. But no, none of them are me.
Don't call me that. I'm not no dummy. All right. I know, Stephanie. So middle school. Where's Jackie at? Hey, Jackie, where you at, girl? I think he has a secret crush. Never knew someone to call her and say, I've never seen him do somebody this. I've never seen him stay on somebody this long that bad. That right there shows itself that it's obsession. I wouldn't have you, buddy, hanging on my Christmas tree out in the yard. You don't stand a chance. Keep in mind, they the ones calling me. Hey, Jackie, where you at, Jackie Fairbanks? Or I think that was her name. Where you at, girl?
This person says, "Hey Crystal, I was wondering why you was asking where I was at. I wasn't able to watch the live. I'm watching the replay, but I don't know what's going on. So I'm rather confused on why you was yelling and asking where I was because I haven't done anything at all. So could you please tell me what was going on?" So the girl says she's confused. She don't know what's happening.
That's you right now, motherfucker, calling.
Right,
That
Beth.
was you.
But at the beginning of the live, she was super religious. So
Most definitely recording, but she's so smart. Shut up. Crystal, just stay on the straight and narrow. You
exactly, it's picking up her live in the recording. Yeah.
I'm not a scamming, Morgan Payne. You're a pain in the ass. No, I shouldn't have. Lindsay, I try not to make comebacks. I don't want to be that person, but Tanya, I promise it's being taken care of. Someone actually paid for me to get a lawyer. Yes, I've got loads of proof, Kalia. I've got loads of proof. I wished you all had the word scammer up your asshole. I really truly do. You don't know the definition of scammer. If I was a scammer, I would be under the jail. Okay? He does need help, Sonya, bad. I think he's on probation, or something like that. Just wait and watch. Nothing, not saying anything bad, but Crystal, I think he has a crush on you. He wants you badly. He's not getting me. I'm not trying to be no victim exposed. I just know the truth, okay? And the truth hurts. Not me. I sleep well at night. My life don't revolve around one single person 24/7.
Okay, guys, I wasn't even going to say it. You guys are blowing me up. Listen, I don't know why Potheads and Drama blew up a comment from a page that's doxing me and my family with even my picture on it. I don't know. I don't know if she didn't realize that that was my picture on there or didn't realize that that page was doxing me and my family. I don't know. I don't know. I am just as confused as you guys are. I didn't even see that until I haven't even watched this. I didn't know that me and Potheads and Drama had problems. So instead of assuming something, I'm just going to ask her myself. So I don't know, and I don't want you guys in the comments assuming anything. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But just I'm not even going to reply back to all of you guys' messages. Just know that I seen it when you guys did. So I don't know. I have no idea. But I'll ask her.
7 every second of the day, every hour on the air. I kick back, prop my feet up, and I laugh. Let me just say this. No one really knew who these people were. And the only way they know them now is because of you. So many fake people. Girl, be you, do you. They don't matter. How are you a scammer when they sent you money? No one made them exactly. People get over it. So wrong what he says. That's all I know. I will have people in my inbox trying to run that mouth. I am grown and I do what I want. Hugs. I love you, Janet, so much. No, I am not racist. Some of my closest friends are black. Okay? Don't come at me with that racist shit. All right?
That right there, you're trying to justify you being racist by saying you have black friends. You have made several racist remarks. You've called me the N-word several times. So now you're trying to justify you making these racial remarks by saying you have black friends. Girl, bye.
Sheila, you're fine. Oh. I'm live, so just Jamie messaged me and I'm like, Turtle, come on. There you go, my girl.
Thank you so much.
If you get any more makeup like this, please.
I've got some. I'll go home. I'll send you pictures later. If I don't forget, if I forget, message me. And I'll give you the deal.
All right. Thank you, Dovey.
You're welcome, Mom.
Love you. Be careful. Bye. Thank you. Look, guys, got some makeup. So we got all that, guys, and still what's in the bag for $21. That's a heck of a deal.
But she just said today on her TikTok that she has never bought herself makeup because her true supporters that love her dearly pay for it. But look what she just bought on the 9th. Makeup.
None of it's busty, none of it's broke. It's perfect. See? Perfect, you guys. There's a Wet and Wild lipstick I know would cost $3 to $4. And we got all this. The cameras won't let me turn it. I'm so excited, you guys. When I can get it for like $1 a bundle, I'm going to get it, okay? All my makeup is going to be saved for my little nieces, all right? And it's my money, and I'll spend it on whatever the hell I take a notion to. All right? All right. My shit's paid, and after that, that is when I buy my stuff, okay? When all my bills are paid, what's left is my money. I earned it, not you. So I'll see you guys back here later with doing a makeup look. Love you guys.
And I don't think she ever did. But so you earned that money, right? Sitting there reading comments, you earned it, right? So you're blowing all through your money because you have it to burn. But then now here we are, the 12th, as of last night, 13th today. You're completely broke again, and now you need your supporters to pick up the slack until you get paid again. Make it make sense, lady. Make it make friggin' sense. Y'all, I cannot believe that. She is such a liar. Such a freaking liar. Guys. Hold on. All right, well. Oh. All right. Y'all, she is such a liar. I didn't know that vanity was $900. Well, if you minus all of her alt accounts, she has about 100 supporters now. Y'all, just crazy. Well, see, she ain't got to worry about all of that, CMC's Tiny, because she knows that these people are going to give her money. So she doesn't the thought never crosses her mind because she already knows they're going to give it to her. So I just don't get it how they don't see it. But I mean, I take that back. People are starting to see it. They are. Out of 30,000 followers, she only has 100, about 100, maybe 105 paid supporters out of 30,000 followers. So that's proof right there that she does not have more people that support her that don't. People are catching up on this. Yes, and she had 280 in December. Exactly, Rick. Exactly. Rich, I mean, it's just crazy. It is crazy. And nobody holds her accountable for this mess. I don't get it. Yep. 283. Yep. And this was in December. The next supporter check won't be as big. Yep. Because this last one was big because she was getting an extra $20 for each supporter. So now this next check that she's going to get next month for supporters ain't going to be hardly nothing. And she knows that. She knows she's spiraling. She know and mark my words, she's going to start doing actual content here soon. She will, because she's going to want to reel them back in. Yep. She's going to want to reel all them people back in. And then it'll just be a cycle. It'll just continue. She'll reel them all in, reel some new people in, and then yep, that's exactly why she pushes those stars. She'll reel all the new people in. They'll all be a paid supporter for a month, then they'll all start canceling, and then it just continues on from there. It's just a cycle. It just keeps repeating itself. It's pathetic. Don't forget, guys, to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. Those are both free of charge. Before I forget, let me play the thank you song. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Thank you guys so much for being here with me tonight. I really, really appreciate it. We will get through some more of these on Wednesday. Monday will be members only, around same time, 7 o'clock Central. Now, let me tell you about these members' lives, what we found out. Since they are private, it is really difficult to find them, okay? I will be here Monday at 7 p.m. Central for you paid supporters. Go to the community wall if you do not get a notification for the live. You just go to our channel, you just go to YouTube, go to our channel. At the top, you're going to click on community, and I will have the live shared there for those who are members. Okay. I don't know why a lot of you aren't getting notifications on that. It doesn't even show up when you go to our videos. It shows up on my end on the videos tab, but a lot of you are sending screenshots and it's not showing up. So I have no clue why. I don't. Um, but I'm just kind of learning as we go because this is our first time ever doing, private lives. So just trying to figure out an easier way for you guys to find it. But I'm going to go ahead and schedule it later on tonight or today. Let me give it a few hours. That way you guys can have a better chance of getting a notification. And I'm going to go ahead and schedule it. That way it's there and you guys can go looking at it and make sure you set your reminder and know that it's there and know that that's the time so you can check back. Okay. Um, So again, thank you guys so much for being here tonight. I really, really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and eat, take my butt to bed. But I really do appreciate each and every one of you. Let me make sure. Let me see. Do-do, 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 do-do. Okay. Um, well, you'll need a link for an iPhone or any Apple device, which the link is messing up for some people. But if there's any mods up that can comment the link for me, pretty please. Good morning, Mom. Um, It'll be easier if you sign up through an Android device, like maybe your laptop or an Android phone. Because if you go to our channel from an Android device, the word join will be right there by the name of our channel. And you click join and then you sign up from there. Otherwise, you'll have to have a link. Yep, there you go. Thank you so much, Bam. There's the link for anybody who has an iPhone or Apple device. Oh, it's okay, Crimea River. Bam posted it. Thank you, baby. We've already did the giveaway, baby. Yep, and I've already paid out. We did that way before. We did that before we did the reaction. So again, thank you guys so much for being here. And staying up with me, hanging out with me. This was actually a really fun night, actually. No, I'm tired as heck. Oh, he had put the wrong. Oh, okay. Thank you guys for being here with us. I know I keep repeating myself, but I'm so tired. But I will be back here Monday night for members. For everybody else, I will be back here Wednesday night around 7 p.m. Central Time for What the F Wednesday. We'll go over some What the F videos, play some more of her throwback videos. Because apparently whatever we're doing and whatever the awareness pages are doing is working. So we're not going to just change up any tactics or change up what we're doing because it's working. Those supporters are dropping. So kudos to everybody who's actually spreading awareness and not just here for clicks and views. Just keep it up. I know a lot of you have been doing this for a lot of years, and I know it's all repetitive, and you're like, well, nope, she's going to pick up again. She's going to start getting more. Eventually, it's going to get stopped. Eventually, one way or another. Either the law is going to have her locked up or she'll get her karma another way. Something has to give. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Again, make sure you give this video a big thumbs up and make sure that you are subscribed to this channel and our backup channel. Our backup channel is Exposure Room 3. Once we get 1,000 subscribers on there, I will go live on that channel. But this channel will also still be here. But just in case something happens to this channel, make sure you guys are subscribing to that backup channel, okay? That way you guys can find us. So you guys have a really good night. Please enjoy the rest of your weekend. Prayers and blessings to all of you. And thank you so much, mods, for modding tonight. And I will see you guys soon. Good night, guys. I love you.